not 100% sure. But we are live. Hello, YouTube.
Hey. Yo, this is gonna be a sick tournament. So, what side do you want to introduce? You want to introduce Berserk or Defiant or?
Wait, why don't you can go ahead and run down Berserk's lineup real quick if you want to.
No, for sure, for sure. All right, so on the Berserk side, we have Green Sour Banana. He is a Grandmaster player. He plays, looks like mostly Genji, some McCree. It's Smurf for a different account, not sure really what. Oops, someone left there. Oh, he went to spectator for some reason. Huh, I guess he got subbed out. Anyway, Carl G 101 is the next one. He is a top 500 player. Really high. This is probably one of the most highest SRs I've ever seen. He looks like he plays lots of Mercy this season, Mercy last season, Mercy that season. Probably going to be a Mercy player in this. The next one up is It's Genji main. And Genji main is in the low Grandmaster. He has been the top 500 before at 4,500. He is a Genji player, true to his name. He's going to be running DPS. And then we have Nerve Tremor. Nerve Tremor is a top 500 Grandmaster. He is at a season high right now at 450.93, 4593. It looks like he's going to be a tank player. He plays lots of Winston, some Reinhardt. Could flex on a soldier, it seems, if he needs to. Now we have XXPS John. XXPS John is a Grandmaster top 500 again. Full of top 500. He looks like he's playing Genji. He plays Diva, Roadhog. He's probably going to be another tank main since the other two seem to specialize in DPS. Looks like he plays all the tanks pretty much well. And finally we have Catman317. Catman317 is another top 500. He looks like he's going to be another tank main, but probably might play Zen. I don't think I saw two different healer. We saw one healer main, but it looks like they'll be flexing around to see what comp fits them well. And it's over to Pack Attack. Take it away.
Yeah. So over here on Defiant, looks like starting out with Michael 1279. Definitely that Mercy main since season 1 actually. So gotten all the way up to starting Masters and now all the way up to Grandmaster, sitting at the 4354. Arctic Fighter 12 comes up second. Looks like he's kind of a mix. He did main Roadhog, it looks like, since season 4, but the current season, kind of just a mix. Might probably just be a flex player, seeing what they need. NX Widow coming in at 40.96, but he does have that season high of 42.74. And again, kind of I guess a main tank right here with the Winston and the Reinhardt. But he did main DPS for season 4, so again, maybe another one of those flex players here. Moving on to Pyrus. It's definitely a Zarya main, sitting at 42.68 right now. In season 4 was actually Junkrat and Roadhog, so I probably had to switch it up with that Roadhog nerf here. The Yun is coming in at the 5th slot. That's heavy Lucio main. It seems the longest is 2 hours on Soldier from 3 seasons ago. So definitely probably going to be bringing in that Lucio there. And then finally rounding out, we got Line Bear Man. Looks like might be their DPS main, sitting at 41.82 currently. Reaper main right now, but he did have was Reinhardt and Roadhog in season 4, so they definitely have their options for tank flexes. It looks like here. Be interesting to see who they pick here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be definitely a great match here. Berserk versus Defiant.
I'm pretty excited. You know, especially watching all the World Cup stuff right now. You know, kind of get people a little bit closer to home and kind of see what they're going with here.
I think based on SR, I think Berserk has a little bit of an advantage, but not by much. It'll really all come down to teamwork between the two teams to see who's going to come out on top in this match.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see which Mercy can pretty much stay alive is the name of the game.
Traveling to
I love Dorado, man. Not a lot of teams like to play on Dorado, but my team personally loves Dorado, and It'll depend on, because we like to run defense heroes and have them on the top, that top area, so they have the high ground raining damage, whether it be Junkrat, Bastion, or Hanzo. And it'll be interesting to see what these guys pick. We have Berserk on blue and Defiant on red.
And I kind of agree with you. I think Dorado gets kind of a slack name, but I really enjoy the map. I love the options to kind of flank, and there are chokes, but you can still flank around them. So there are a lot of options to maneuver around on this point.
All right. On the defense side, it looks like they're having some kind. They're running triple tank with a single DPS John. This is really interesting. We haven't really seen this for meta since Season 3, but usually ran with Nano because the Nano nade was so great. But it looks like Reinhardt is actually going to be switching because they were deciding on who wants to be tank. And Reinhardt is probably going to go for DPS. It's going to switch to probably Torb.
Oh, I should switch to the Torb here. Which is actually...
Oh, no, the McCree.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't have minded the Torb. I would like to see like master level Torb play. That would have been really interesting.
Yeah, Torb is really good against the dive here because the shields don't have the shields to sustain the damage blockers there.
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be great. And it looks like the attacking side's running that pharmacy here with the dive.
Yeah, it looks like the lion bear is going for a reason, so let's see if he can jump in with that Winston here.
Stays in motion.
Sure. Looks like they're holding their ground. Pharmacy's trying to, or Farah's trying to get any kind of pick they can get, and Diva's gonna have to go back to get some heals, try to sustain this fight. They're getting a lot of car push right now. Hopefully the defending side is probably gonna want to roll over to hold that choke. Winston's gonna dive in, trying to get any kind of pick.
Lion bear sneaking up behind him on the Reaper there.
He's gonna get stunned, but no one's really getting any kills. This is a really like long team fight here. They're finally gonna start contesting the payload here.
There's both good fights for Reaper.
Mercy's gonna be taken out, and the first kills going towards the first kills are going in the way of Defiant here. Looks like they are gonna get a lot of push on this payload. That might be enough just to get to the next point.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, so that was a pretty clean team fight once the kills started coming in, but they did take a while there.
It seemed like something snapped and Defiant was just ready to start and take that first point.
Yeah, and it looked like Berserk was debating about contesting there, but they went for the full regroup right now.
Yeah. These guys are pros at regrouping, trying not to give any ult to the enemy. I wouldn't be surprised if I see a couple of suicides later just to regroup easier. Well, there's not really anywhere to jump off though, so... I mean, on the left side, but...
Yeah, at that point it was kind of better just to fight here and see if we can get that full team with food.
Yeah. So, looks like with these long team fights, Winston's trying to pick off anything, but he's gonna get his primal ult up. Primal rage, excuse me. Knocking sense into everyone, trying to get some chaotic picks in. Mercy's gonna be... Here comes the sound barrier, protecting everyone for the fight. Both sound barriers. McCree's ult, not really gonna pick anyone off, unfortunately. Looks like the team fight, here comes Death Blossom, not really getting anything. But it's 5v5 right now. This fight could really go either way. Winston's gonna try to get that Mercy. Mercy's gonna solo res to keep herself alive and bring the Reaper back in the fight, hopefully to push this and stop the push from Defiant. Here comes a Diva Bomb from Berserk, trying to pick up anything, not really gonna get anything.
Need to be careful here being down in the ult economy, they can easily get wiped.
Fire at its will!
Here comes that, and here comes the Rocket Barrage to clean up everything. Did Mercy have the res? Mercy does not have a res. Looks like Berserk, or Defiant ended up winning that team fight.
Yeah, and it's actually that was a good fighting that far up because they can actually get in here. We'll probably get a full team fight here right before the point switches.
Yeah, because they'll have probably one more chance to hold this point before it's taken over by Defiant. But either way it could work. It's just like a lot of ult came from Berserk that didn't really do a whole lot. I questioned the Mercy solo res, but it might have ended up in their favor.
Yeah, it looked like
Diva's
she was trying to get that tempo res, but it didn't work out with the not being able to follow up with it.
Yeah. Here comes Death Blossom from John, picking up Lucio, and Winston's gonna go down from the damage on it. John's gonna be picking up, cleaning up kills, but will Mercy come in and res? Yes, she will. The triple res! Gonna bring everyone back in this fight. John's gonna take out the Zarya. Winston's gonna try to pick off the McCree, but Lion Bear Man is gonna be taking out the Diva. And this fight is kind of hard to see. Yeah. Oh, here comes Death Blossom.
Test here.
Nothing really with the Death Blossom, but these kills. Oh, and then the triple res from Berserk here.
Berserk needs to clear it up here with that sound barrier down here.
Oh, the double kill from the High Noon. This fight looks like a hold for Berserk. Winston's trying to get some time, but
Yeah,
somewhat
I question
feeding,
that.
in my opinion.
Oh yeah, for sure. I question that Winston. He had no one to follow up with him right there.
Yeah. He probably realizes it himself, but it's a lesson well learned.
Yeah, and we're looking like we have just a Death Blossom and a
Sound barrier, yeah.
right there.
Berserk's actually almost have their Diva Bomb now. Mercy. Farah is going to be taken out by John.
Yeah, Fair shouldn't have been pushed up that far if you're getting picked off by a Reaper there.
Winston's going to be trying to pick off this Lucio, but there's a lot of long-range Reaper fighting here going on too, actually. Here comes the Diva Bomb, trying to pick up anything from Berserk's side. They're going to get Zarya here, which I'm not sure if they want to res that. I don't think. Oh, they can't even read that. Sound barrier coming in from Defiant side, trying to push this team fight in their favor. This team fight is continuing. Here comes Death Blossom in from
Definitely another slugfest of a team fight here. Nothing happened.
the triple res. Bring it. Oh no. Oh yeah, it was a triple. I thought it was 4 bodies. But they're gonna try to keep this pushing. Here comes Lion Bearman's Death Blossom, clearing everything out. It seems like they're not.
Might be able to hold it here though. We'll have to see.
Yeah, they got Winston, Diva, and McCree on the point. I think they will be able to hold it even after that Death Blossom. Which is somewhat impressive. Hanzo's gonna go down, or not Hanzo. McCree, the cowboy. It's Kenji main. All the confusion. Lucio might get staggered here. He's gonna probably get killed, yeah, before he's able to group up with his team. Really probably should have backed out before then.
They do have enough time for one team fight here. And they do have that grab rocket barrage combo here.
This next team fight could really decide. Either way, I think they could either all push this in depending on how the team fight. But in
Arctic Fire
after a while,
dangerously low there.
yeah.
Looks like Lion Bear around back.
Here comes the sound barrier. Yep. Will he get him? The Far is focusing him with L2, and McCree is going to go down. That's going to be. Here comes the Diva Bomb, trying to pick up anything she can get. It's going to get the Mercy, which has no res for this next team fight. Here comes the Rocket Barrage. It might not even matter, but it's going to get eaten up by Diva anyway.
But they got the Mercy, and that's big.
And another Primal Rage coming out from Berserk here with the Nerve Tremor. He's always got that Primal Rage seeming. Arcfighter is actually going to pick up Diva. This could be in the fight of, or the way of Berserk.
Still holding that res 2 in their back pocket.
It looks like 3v4 right now. Lion Bearman is going to pick up that. Here comes the triple res again. The Death Blossom, though, is going to pick up 2 of them. But it's 2v2 right now, 3v2. Berserk is... Oh, man, Berserk is good. All he has to do is get Lion Bearman, and here comes the full res from Mercy on the Defiant side. Oh, my goodness, Kenji Main's going to pick up 1. Oh man, this fight is drawn out with all these reses, but looks like Berserk has a slight spawn advantage, or it might be somewhat even. Primal Rage coming out again. Nerve Tremor is getting so much Primal Rages and creating enough space for its Genji mates to clear up anything left. XPS John is also going to be helping out with that task, but the Primal Rage isn't going to get there from Widow. Unfortunately, that's going to be a hole for Berserk side.
Man, so that
What?
kind of
Hi.
full.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying it's kind of full switch there. Defiant was getting pushed back pretty hard there on the first point, and even most of the second point. But that last just section.
A lot of the team. But I think Berserk really stepped up their game and was able to get more use out of their ults and get the picks that they needed.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think it's going to be that hard for... because Berserk is pushing now. I don't think it's going to be that hard for them to get there to the next point, but you never know with this map. A lot of teams actually full hold here at this choke. depending on what they're running for defense.
We all have our
Yeah,
job.
and it looks like we actually have a Rhine here on this side of Defiant. So it'd be interesting to see how it, because they have the Bastion and Winston, so kind of a. Okay, there they switched.
Yeah,
over, so there. Okay.
they're switching around, seeing what they want to do. Honestly, I love the Ryan picks myself, man. Like, Ryan, it's so hard to play in this meta with everyone wanting to do mobile and whatnot. But a good Ryan that can get good value out of his Earth Shatter, which, in my opinion, is almost as good as, like, a Graviton. But it's not going to hold them there. But if you can get, like, 5 people in there, it's going to make nice ults. Or nice use out of kills. And he gets it quite fast, so it'll depend on that, I think, in my opinion.
Looks like we're almost kind of a standard dive here on the Berserk here, but we'll have to see how the McCree does kind of stand in the back line.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna try to get him kind of quick. John is now on the pharmacy with Carlo there.
Fine holding the high ground here, very strong position right now.
Where does it hurt?
Yeah, it depends if they're gonna roll over to the beneath the choke in time though. Lion Bearman's actually gonna be trying to do anything. They are gonna roll over nice. Yep. Let's see what kind of stuff they can do. No one's really died yet. It's kind of how the first push went. No one's really dying until the end, and then it's gonna start being a roll. It looks like Diva is really low, but he's gonna get healed. The first one to go is Michael from the Defiant side. John is cleaning up right now. It's actually somewhat even. No, it's all going Berserk's way.
Yeah, with that baby, there's not much of a the Berserk just finish that.
I don't think they're gonna be able to make it back in time for that first point. Yeah, no, they're gonna hold him at the gate, but.
And they do. Defiant does have that Earth Shatter here, so let's see what they can
Enemy contact.
on that.
Yeah, no, their Shatter will depend if they have anything to follow up. They got a lot of ults here on Berserk's side. Everyone has their ult. Well, not like completely, but they're about to have 6 ults here. Same on Defiant side, they have everyone almost except Diva with their ults too, so we'll see what kind of ults we can do. If both sound barriers are popped, the Diva Bomb is going to pick up Yoon Ki. And then John's going to pick up the Lion Bear. Here comes the Rocket Barrage picking up dude. The triple res going to bring him back into this fight. Will the Earth Shatter be used?
Oh, the high noon.
The High Noon's gonna pick up Mercy. It's gonna pick up Arc Fighter from Palm Rage. Here comes Self-Destruct from. I'm not gonna pick anyone from the Defiant side, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they were aiming at. Actually, on the other side of
Nerf Tremor is gonna be picking up the Reinhardt and with Yunki, and they're not really gonna use that Earth Shatter. It probably wasn't the right time, but in my opinion, the best way to use the Earth Shatter is use it on maybe 2 squishies that are easy to pick, and then you'll win the team fight with the 2-man advantage. John is just picking up people, kind of staggering Lion Bearman a little. They're gonna have to go into this next fight really 1 man down. Oh, well, they probably actually can wait to contest the point for a little bit longer, but it's gonna be pretty risky at this point. Someone's gonna have to contest John because he is just putting in damage pretty much freely. Arctic looks like he's gonna go around. Actually, it looks like it's Genji main's also on the high ground, so they got both DPSs, both sides, putting in damage.
Berserk holding the advantage with the Mercy Res.
And Berserk is actually going to lose that to Lion Bearman. Going to get the pharmacy by himself with his Death Blossom, and he's going to pick up the Diva Mech and Rubio.
That is huge takedown. Both healers there.
That is going to be...
Fight.
Yeah, that is going to be a good hold there by Defiant side.
Well, let's see if they can pick off the... It's Genji main. Oh, but he actually gets away there. That was really close. That could have been good stats defense here.
Barrage ready.
Payload stop.
Yeah.
Death comes.
So both sides have res here. It'll be interesting to see who if they go for a triple res or the full move.
It'll depend, because if whoever's using, if they use going ult hard and then everyone dies, then that's gonna really be bad if the res comes in. Like, you don't want to invest too many ults with the Mercy, knowing that they have res. You kind of want to test the waters out and see.
Looks
Unless
like
you can kill the Mercy and then just go heavy.
And
Comes
also starting to
Berserks.
come out. We got
Berserk's gonna pick up Unity and the Diva Mech from the other side, so, and all these kills going in the way of Berserk. Reaper's the only one left on point. He's gonna get taken down. Baby Diva is all that's left with Soldier. After this, it seems like they're just gonna be able to put this in. Yuki's gonna try to come and stagger with the sound barrier, and here comes the Diva Bomb and the Tac Visor trying to pick up anything they can, but the sound barrier is keeping mostly everybody alive. Carlo still has that res. Green Sour Banana is going to be taken out. The Rocket Barrage is going to come back, not going to be able to get the Mercy. Mercy will be able to hide and gets a single res on Green Sour Banana from Carl G. Here comes the Earth Shatter! Oh my goodness. This fight seems to be going in the way of Defiant here. Just a little. Oh, here comes the Death Blossom from Defiant. Gonna pick up both healers, and that's gonna do another hold. Honestly, I didn't really think that they were gonna be able to hold that well, but the sound barrier that came in first early from Yoon-Ki actually held the point really well, and they were able to survive until the rest of the team got there.
Lion Bear actually getting his ult there at the end was really able to finish off that team fight there and let him hold it.
Oh yeah, that was a good play by him. You don't see a whole lot of holds right here at this point. Lion Bearman's gonna try to gonna go up there trying to get some picks. The team fight is initiating. It looks like Berserk is more grouped up, and they're all on the high ground really. Arctic is gonna try to get anything.
Lion Bear Man way pushed up there trying to steal him.
He does pick out Nerve Tremor though, which is a great thing. And he is gonna get solo res. I think that's gonna be a good call.
Yeah, with that
Nerve Tremor
back pocket.
Yeah, plus they don't want to wait for it. Here comes the Primal Rage. With such little time, they really had to use that. Nerve Tremor really is the foundation for the team. But here comes the self-destruct sequence. It's actually going to just get the Pharah. It actually probably wasn't meant to land on top. Here comes the High Noon, not going to get anyone. Here comes Berserk's Diva Bomb, not going to pick up anyone. And Defiant might hold it here. This might be Defiant's game. And it seems, even though Berserk seemed to be rocking it, they're going to get taken out. This is looking really bad for Berserk right now. They got both tanks down, only 8 seconds on the clock. They're going to have to find some amazing stall. Here comes Sour Banana. He's going to try to contest anything he can, but Reaper's going to take him out with the help of Winston. Then we got Tracer on point. Tracer and Mercy are both trying to get there. Mercy's trying to put any damage she can. She's going to have to try to contest. But this is going to... Oh, wait. Nerve Tremor does touch the point, but he's going to get immediately taken out, and the Attack Visor is going to take out the Mercy. And this is going to go to Defiant. This was a good match.
I am a little bit shocked by that. It looked both times that the attackers had the advantage going in that second street phase.
Oh yeah, Berserk was so close to... Like, I think one of the things... I'm not sure if it led up to it, but I remember the attacker of Berserk, John, was trying to get the Mercy in a Rocket Barrage and just missed. Widow actually getting played the game here. I'm not really sure when this is. I know Nerve Tremor was pretty good too. Oh, wasn't this when he was getting everyone in there? That was like one of the first pushes we saw from Defiant, who actually made a really big difference.
Yeah, the team fights, although they're usually the dives are kind of lean towards the quick, decisive team fights, those were slugfests.
They were. It seemed like both teams were mostly poking, trying to get a feel, trying to get any kind of advantage they could in the team fight, and then take advantage of that advantage. Ha. Weird. Words are weird. But it ended up in Defiant's favor. Honestly, I could have seen it going either way there. At first I thought Berserk was going to roll through, but it seemed like, just like Defiant seemed like they were going to roll through. Both teams figured out how to defend against their opponents, and ended up stopping them around the same relative point.
Yeah, and it kind of seemed that when they were getting pushed, they were a little bit not getting the full team fights together, so kind of being forced back there, kind of forced them to get the team fight together almost.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna go to Lijiang Tower. I used to hate Lijiang Tower so much because our team in season 3 was so dive ball with like Reinhardt, Zarya, Merciana. We used to hate this map, but after we've like adapted dive and whatnot, I love playing here. I love playing here as Zenyatta, and my dirty and dangerous friend Lucio on my team gets great environmentals.
Well, what do you think on the side of Berserk here, losing that first map there? Do you switch off and kind of try and counter the other team, or do you think you should stick with what your team knows better?
At this point, I think both teams basically, because I think it's a mental thing. I think if, like, let's say Berserk thinks Defiant is better, or Defiant thinks Berserk is better. If you think the other team is better, in my opinion, you will try to counter their picks to try to shut them down. But if you think you're better, you will want to pick more of your comfort picks and try to run with that. And I'm not sure what is in the minds of these teams, but I think they're pretty much evenly skilled in my eyes, from what I've seen.
Looks like we have some troll picks there on Defiant there with the Sim and the Widow.
And they're just
Torb,
memeing
I'm not
around.
Sure. Yeah, switching off the Torb as well there.
Looks like they're gonna go Pharmacy again on... Defiant is blue now, okay.
And its Genji main is actually not in right now. Not sure what happened with that.
Well, I don't know if it's just not... Oh, they're going in. What? I think it's Genji main needs... Can we get a pause? I don't know if it's going Genji main.
Yeah, kind of going to be a one-sided team fight. Already down 5v6 and just
I know.
Defiant cleaning up here. Not even letting them get anywhere near the point. I'm not sure if,
Yeah, it's Genji main is out. Like, I think we need to pause and possibly restart. Yeah, he left.
Oh, now he's... Oh, he might be having connection issues, it looks like. So this kind of puts it even more in the favor of Defiant here.
I think we might
even
restart.
a full reset, though, kind of just at least for me, the psychological effect of already getting wiped there.
Oh, Angel Gunner isn't in our chat. Like, message.
Are you guys able to add me into it?
I can add you, I think. I think we have to reset here, though, because he wasn't a part of the fight at all, if he can come back. Angel Gunner, Angel Gunner. There we go. I wonder what happened with It's Genji main if it was technical errors or Wi-Fi errors or...
Let's hope they can get another person in here, because there was some really good team fights there. Just slugging it out, being really contested, all of them.
Yeah, it wasn't really quick, and honestly, I think if they're up to it, like a team might switch from a Mercy to, well, it depends on how they like to play too. But I personally love running Zen Lucio on here. Zen Lucio, Lucio with the boots and environmentals, and Zen with that Discord to get team fights down a little quicker and get things finished.
Yeah,
in
just
that regard.
looking at the profiles and the teams, I'm not sure that they're gonna get rid of those Mercy mains there.
No, the Mercies is because they're bread and butter. So, yeah. But it's whatever they feel. Whatever they feel is the best choices.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised if Genji main didn't go Genji on the Dorado map there and try and pick off the Mercy, so she couldn't get any of those reses in.
I can see why he didn't, just because of, like, both Winstons were just killing it, and I think that might have been a disadvantage. Plus, Dorado has really, like, the high advantage that you can get for McCree. Like, what's high ground? They had the high ground. McCree wanted the high ground. Anakin, it was over. And they're jokes. I got some.
Yeah, and that was some the Winston. Although both teams had the Reaper, the Winstons were able to really just play around him. And although the Reapers got picks, not actually on the Winstons all that much, it seemed like.
They kind of did, but I think the Winstons played pretty smart, because now Like before the Reaper buff, I guess. Like I could kill a Reaper as Winston. Like I don't. He was supposed to counter me, but I had no fear. But now with the lifesteal, you have to just avoid every fight. Like you have to avoid fighting with everyone.
Yeah, so just waiting on. Oh, it looks like we lost someone else there.
I'm not sure what's going on right here.
Oh my gosh, alive.
Is that a DQ maybe?
I don't know. Maybe they thought that it was only a one game thing. I think.
It's also possible they couldn't get a sub in for its Genji main here.
Well, there's subs available in the Discord and whatnot. Hey, can you guys leave, please? This is a tournament broadcast.
Maybe it looks like that might be up for this round actually. Maybe.
Looks like Defiant is gonna get the DQ one.
I don't know. They're actually supposed to like go another round.
They're supposed to go another round, but
Yeah.
maybe the Berserk thought there was only one thing. So Defiant won that one then, right? Yeah. So I guess we're gonna just wait until the next match that comes in on in 22 minutes.
Yeah, seeing if I can find the bracket, but not sure where I put it.
I guess while we're waiting, Angel Gunner, can you put like me and Pat Attack like a 1v1 kind of thing with like elimination while we wait, like just to pass time?
Yeah. I mean, you might
Oh
get
boy.
No, we gotta talk to the captains, dude.
I feel
Yeah,
the pressure
I'm
of people
trying
watching
to.
now though.
Alright, what do you guys want to play?
Just 1v1, blockout elimination, wherever. Just whatever's clever. Or it could even be the 1v1 that started with the random heroes that they give you each. Either or.
Man, old school.
I know, right? I used to never play that, and then when the 1v1 came out where you could pick whatever... well, like, pick, like, out of 3 characters, I was like, oh, I can do this. Because I'd always pick, like, the oddball characters and try to out-strategize my opponent.
Yeah, and I actually really like the Roadhog nerf now. Because in the... At least the 3v3s and the 6v6s, the lockout limits, he's not like an automatic must pick.
Because of his nerf? Or...
Yeah,
well,
yeah, because you can't one-shot really, except for, you know, the lower health heroes. So it's actually nice to see a lot of different team comps in those. Well, more than 3v3s.
Pepperoni jalapeno? Alright, yeah, just do pepperoni extra cheese then.
Yeah, what's happening when you're mad, bro?
Why don't you check the YouTube comments? There should be a preset Angel Gunner for like lockout elimination that you can set it to.
Now arriving at
If this doesn't work. Because I think... But either way. Because this is just skirmishing around, but it works. Whatever. I'm a Hanzo main at heart. I can't play McCree to save my life. It's just it's no bueno for me.
Actually, I mean, I usually don't play him, but I like kind of warming up with him. Because
Oh,
it's
yeah?
kind of that instant feedback of...
Because it helps your aim and whatnot.
Yeah, not that I can hit anything.
Oh my gosh.
That's how the pros
Okay.
do it.
The scatter then headshot.
That's funny.
I wonder why I was doing that.
I think that was just a scrim.
Dude, is this not lockout
What?
elimination? Alright, hold on.
All you have to do is go to the settings in the preset. Like if you go show lobby and then go top right and then switch the preset from Amateur Gamers Tournament to what's it called? Like it should be like a 1v1 preset that you can switch to. Because I'm assuming you have an Amateur Gamers Tournament preset.
Yeah. Alright, so you want like a 1v1 limited duel, 1v1 mystery duel?
Yeah, 1v1 limited duel. Do that one.
Alright.
That one's good. Who's this Victor dude?
Not sure.
Huh.
Entering the Nepal sanctum.
There we go.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, so we got Widow, Junkrat, or Ana available to pick.
I'm gonna
For
go with
this.
Zarya.
Do you guys have any cash for a tip? No.
I literally don't have anything. Alright, I just accepted it.
Oh, you didn't pick?
Nah, I let it decide for me. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do.
Nah. I like going on 1v1 because just the self-heal, the anti-heal, like all that.
Yeah, I think the Widow probably would have been the quote-unquote normal best pick because the headshot.
I don't know.
To fill in?
No, Widow would have been the third pick. I would have went Junkrat after
Well,
Ana.
then we would have had to like start the whole thing over again. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be a different team?
I think we're having some
I was
problems.
just waiting on this guy to get his sub and respond, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, everybody just started backing out. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
1-0.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, like, everyone left.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna
Select
pick.
your hero.
It's a mystery. Like, obviously,
Follow your heart.
the choices of May and Roadhog would be so much better. Just because of the self-heal and that, but...
Yeah, I think total, out of every quick play competitive, I have about 20 minutes on Hunter, something like that.
I have 73 hours.
Damn.
Ish. It could be a little bit less. It's in the 70s.
Game was.
Is that a question?
That's a good.
I think Angel Gunner is talking to an amateur about it, about the technicalities. We're not here about rules, we're just here for... Oh, you're dead. You have died already. Ah, you misjudged it. Ah, run! Oh no. Double bad. I can't heal myself, this is no bueno. Oh, luck!
This incredible Hanzo
Score.
over here.
2-0.
Sweet.
Prepare for battle.
We have
Uh,
Sassy Squad and Impulse coming on next.
yeah, we got what? 15 minutes?
They can get in here early, too, if they want to.
I'm going into your turf. Oh, I thought you were gonna pick McCree. So I was like, okay, I'll go McCree. I hate playing McCree. McCree is no bueno for me.
His kit still just makes me wonder, like, it doesn't make sense, like the roll part of it, I mean.
Like how he roll and reloads and whatnot.
Yeah, I just like the whole cowboy vibe, and I just don't, not sure.
I know, what was I gonna say? When I first started playing McCree, I thought the roll was just that, a roll. Like, it wasn't a reload thing, and I was just like, what? Ah! I'm bad! I'm so bad!
2-1.
Oh my goodness.
Prepare
I was like,
for
I can get him around the corner, but after that, ugh. Question, which will you go tonight? Oh, the Zen too? Dude, I like your style.
Rista's just too boring on 1v1. She sit behind the shield the whole time, you know?
I know.
Gotta go for the adventure.
I thought you were gonna go Roadhog for sure.
If I wanted to miss hooks, I would.
Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm a pro Zenyatta. Well, this season I'm like only... Oh, I got you. Sweet. Ah!
Is that close quarter?
I know. I don't like long range Zen fights. Sweet.
And actually, Zen too. Zen, even if you only have one orb, you can still charge it up to 5.
Oh yeah. So bad, so bad. No, I can't lose my no. Nice. Well played.
2-2. Prepare for battle.
Oh, whoa.
Select your hero.
Nice.
Both double Ana. Let's do this.
They're probably laughing
no
at
soldier.
us.
I know they're
Yeah.
like, why don't you go soldier? Soldier is the obvious pick. This is how you win. Whoever sleeps first is probably gonna win. Well, if you sleep right off the bat, I don't think you can do enough damage without having the opportunity to dodge. I think I have to like hit you twice, I think.
Oh my god, dude! Gangsters versus Outlaws, let's go! Ah, shit.
Were they doing that?
Yeah.
The pain is coming.
No. Okay. Hey, you know what? Let's just be okay.
Oh no! Oh, the tables have turned.
Oh no! I put my grenade first.
I think that's play of the game, guys.
I just punched you.
Prepare for battle.
My
Select
gosh.
your hero.
Meet me in battle. I'm going Hanzo. I just between
we're
Hanzo,
actually
Widow,
gonna
and.
have to- We're gonna have to call that. 'Cause we gotta get ready.
Oh yeah,
for the-
back us out. We'll get ready. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are we 2-2 now, or did you win by 1? I don't remember.
Do I get a trophy if I win?
Maybe.
I got excited. No,
What's the
I'll
prize
talk
pool
to
for
you.
this?
It's like $15.
No, like the
I don't know.
1v1.
Oh,
Dude, what am I doing?
honor and glory.
Switching you guys back and forth. Do we know who this Victor guy is?
I don't know. You can probably just kick him out.
Not sure.
He's not-
my friend.
He's not my friend.
Just do gangsters versus esports. 10 minutes.
So we have Impulse versus Saucy Squad, don't we?
Yeah.
Which is good. This is also, they're just full of like top 500s and what. It's gonna be great. But yeah, just kick the Victor dude out. We don't need him. Sorry, Victor. I have a friend named Victor, but. The South Mouse. Wait, I was gonna look at the YouTube comments. I didn't get a notification that Amateur Gamer was streaming. Oh, that's because I was signed into a different account. That's why. Stop phone.
Impulse and Saucy.
Did you message him already?
You already got the maps.
Yeah, I know. But
Alright.
you let him know you
Impulse
like-
and Saucy Squad.
Shouldn't they just be ready?
Just a reminder, bro.
Distortions in the comments. He's like, who's this Pack Attack kid? I heard he gets triple diva bombs on the regular.
Wait, what's that on the YouTube?
Distortions in the YouTube comments.
Yeah, I got 3 in that last tournament in the first map. Do you compete in the tournaments?
Me?
Oh yeah.
I guess both.
Yeah.
My team's yin and
Yeah,
yang.
no, no.
We've been in 2 tournaments and won 1.
Nice.
And we're in the league right now. We lost against Angel Gunner and or not Angel Gunner, Angelic Gunslingers. Angel Gunner, you should be the captain of that. Are you like the secret captain of Angelic Gunslingers? You're the Angel Gunner.
It's a secret. I can't tell anyone. I would love to be their mascot.
That'd be awesome.
I'm thinking like Angels in the Outfield kind of thing going on.
Hey.
I remember that movie.
Yeah, Angels in the outfield, Angels in the end zone, and
I never saw Angels in the End Zone. I don't know.
yeah, that came out a couple years later, I think. Oh, I was told I need to sleep and then shoot Nate shoot, not Nate shoot.
Shoot Nate shoot. Yeah, that's what I do. So also I tried did, but I like got punched before I could nade to heal myself.
Yeah, I was just spamming the melee button. I was like, I will not die today.
I just didn't nade fast enough, I guess. Now we're just waiting for Impulse to arrive. When we get started, what team do you want to take to look over once we get underway?
I'll take Saucy Squad because I like that name.
Yeah, they were tournament champions before. I'm not sure if Impulse were, but I've seen their name in because the Discord for Amateur Gamer has like the past champions, and I saw Saucy Squad. I was like, huh.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
yeah. Impulse is I don't know if they won it,
I-
but they are.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's they're a name that pops up a lot. Jeez, I can't.
I know, like, cause I was looking at my my team's past champion thing, and it would show the team logo, which was kind of crappy at the time, but it's getting changed. And then it's got our names, and at the end it just says Pro Boy. I'm like, I don't even know who this Pro Boy kid is. Why is he in under my team? Because I think he was under another team too, but it was just like it was just pretty funny. I'm like, huh, Pro Boy, weird.
Yeah, and actually, Saucy Squad has won it in the past there.
Yeah. Eraserhead.
Okay, yeah, and I remember the yin and yang now because Distortions was telling us how you guys won. And he was like telling.
Yeah, that was the first
Diva or something.
Yeah, he went mostly Diva. He played a little soldier in that tourney, but we actually won that tournament when he joined us for that day when our sub couldn't make it, or our main guy couldn't make it, and I was looking for a sub. No, he held his weight. He was a great member of the community.
It's kind of funny that you found him on your Overwatch because that's such a crapshoot in what you find on there.
Oh, trying to find people? Yeah, it's pretty hard. Still waiting for Impulse to arrive. But the regular time to start is actually, we still got like 2 minutes left anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, they have like time limit afterwards. They can still join, you know, usually with a what's the word I'm looking for? Handicap. There we go.
Final turn. Christmas tree. Someday waiting for me. Da 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 da. Go sailing. Sleep, shoot, need shoot. Yeah, that's what distortions is talking about. I got it. Don't. Oh no.
Man, just taking a quick look, Joker Assassin is pretty much all Ryan here.
That's pretty
That'll
cool.
be
No, we
good.
had a team yesterday. Team Omega unit. We had Alcina. He has like 501 hours on Soldier, and then his number 2, and that's all modes, and then his second most played character has like 11. I'll go sailing down, 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 down. I don't know any fighters from. I think I've seen Vato play before, maybe, or it might have been a different Vato. How I get it? Because different Vato, different guy, Mexican, the Spanish language.
Okay, thank you. I'm not fluent. I took Latin in high school, so
Oh snap! Dude, this guy's
doesn't
been
really help me.
top 500 since season 3. How's the YouTube chat doing? Pretty good, pretty good. The 7 of you watching, including my phone, so 6. Including probably Amateur Gamer or Angel Gunner, so 5. Ish, people.
Yeah, it's more than enough.
Yeah.
I know a lot of the Discord community is actually in the tournament, so
Yeah. Well, that's really, I mean, after being in the tournament community, you get invited to the Discord. Like, at least that's what happened for me with my team and whatnot. Well, my whole team wasn't there, but... Dang. One day Impulse will join, and one day we will have an epic match.
what's it? Is Impulse is Waffles on Impulse or is he
I
Sausage Squad?
don't know. They've been swapping back and forth. I think Waffles might be on Impulse, but they might just be having trouble getting teams together. No, Waffles is on Saucy Squad, I guess. Looks like he's going to be playing lots and lots and lots of Lucio. Waffles.
Yeah, I mean it's only 2 after they still got time.
Yeah. it's crazy like watching some of these guys, and it's like they're grandmasters and they put like 22 hours in comp, got there, or 56 hours. Me personally, I have like how many hours in this season? Let's see. Current competitive season, I put 75 hours, and I'm only got into like mid diamond.
Yeah, I got the diamond this morning, and then it just was not pretty after that. Dropped probably I think 3 or 4 games in a row.
Oh, you've been having trouble getting to diamond too?
Yeah, well, I was stuck literally season 3, 4, and until this morning, like 2800, 2850. I couldn't get above that, and then I kind of stopped filling in for the team and just going with the heroes I was best at, and I was able to climb some.
Interesting.
Because I would always try and I prefer like to have a good team comp, but you know, just since if you queue with randoms, in my opinion, you have a better chance if you just pick the heroes you're best at.
Yeah. It looks like we got some people joining. Sweet. Now we're just missing like one from each side. 21 pilks. 21 pilks. Pilkatises.
Looks like we're gonna start on Dorado again, so another...
Yay, Dorado.
Personally, I like the Slugfest team fights. I think they're really interesting. You get a lot of interactions between the different heroes going.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the map, though. But yeah, Dorado's cool pace. Sido. We're just waiting for one more dude on each side, and then we'll be good. Oh, I didn't even notice Saucy Squad had like all the iterations of like Tracer, and they're kind of switching, but it's kind of hard to tell who's on who. And then we have EMW on that side, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Looks like they're going with the Orbit, I think it is.
All right, that's pretty cool. So, I guess to save some time, I'll start. There's Joker Assassin. Now we just need one more.
Yeah, so if you, yeah, you can grab Impulse here, and I'll grab Saucy.
Yeah, I'll start on Impulse, and we'll wait for Saucy Squad after, or either way. So we got their team I'm assuming team captain. I could be wrong. Saber Santa. Saber Santa is a cool name. He looks like he's gonna be playing a lot of Tracer, a lot of DPS. He's gonna be in the top 500 with season high of 4584. That's pretty high. Then we have Rogue Kill Switch. Rogue Kill Switch is a Diva player, pretty solely exclusively Diva. Lots and lots of Diva. This season, currently, she is top 500 again at 4600, or he. It could be either or. My bad. Diva's a girl. Whatever. Then we have Academ Kick. Academ. He is a Pharah player for this season and last season. Looks like he's going to mostly just be on Pharah, and he is around 4th. He's currently at 4043, just barely in Grandmasters. And then we have Sido, or Sido. He's going to be playing Winston, seems. He is in the top 500 at 4326. Lots of Winston. Last season he had some Ana. Could see some Ana from him. We'll have to see. 21, I'm going to say Pixels. Just because Pixels is kind of just weird. He looks like he plays Mercy. Top 500 again at 4,500. Just lots of Mercy. Yep, lots of Mercy from 21 Pixels. And then EMW is a Tracer main / Zenyatta main. Could be playing that DPS Zenyatta. Looks like he's good on DPS. Likes to play Soldier Tracer. Currently he sits at 4581, top 500. And then it's on to Pack Attack for the other team. Take it away.
Yeah, looking at Saucy Squad, I'm not even sure how to pronounce this first one. I'm just going to say Leader XXL. That's what we're going to go with. But definitely looks like a Widow main, and McCree and Soldier, so definitely probably going to play the hit scan for them, trying to counter any Pharahs. Second we have Flying Space Pig. Right now 36-19, season high of 43. He looks like he's going to be a Mercy main. And that's actually what he's been since season 1. So both the last teams and these teams both have those strong Mercy mains. Coming in third, we got Waffles, currently 34-80. His season high is 38, and then bringing in Lucio, and season 3-4, and looks like most of them. Joker Assassins coming in next. We got, it looks like going to be a Reinhardt main. He's actually sitting at 44-08, 45-58 being his season high. He's actually picked up Winston for this competitive season, probably because he's so strong with that, with those bubbles and just the meta in general. Beto coming in at number 5. It looks like he's 45-91 currently, and that is his season high. It looks like he plays McCree, some Tracer, but mostly McCree, it looks like here. And finally we got Ghost Zero coming in at 46-60 is his current season high, 47-85, and he looks like he's just all Tracer here. Looks like he got a little bit of Soldier in season 3, but looks like gonna be their DPS, it looks like here.
Alright. Seems like both teams are pretty flexible. It'll be a really interesting match to see who goes with what and what system. Because I think I saw, what was there, 2 Tracer mains on Saucy Squad? I think
it was just the one.
Maybe it was just
Tracer
one.
was a secondary. But it'll be interesting because Saber for Impulse and Ghost for Saucy Squad, both I think the highest SR on both teams, both Tracer mains. So that'll be a good viewer to watch for.
Yeah. I want to see this Widow from LTR. He looks, it looks pretty sick.
Yeah,
Or leader.
Dorada's a pretty strong map for her, in my opinion, here on attack.
So we have Impulse in blue and Saucy Squad in the red. It looks like Impulse is going to be standard dive-ish. Well, we have Diva Winston, Tracer, Lucio. You gotta have that Lucio. You gotta have that speed boost, and your Reaper. And for the attacking side, yeah.
It looks like Saucy Squad's throwing out some troll picks here with the Hanzo and May and most likely the Bastion, but you never know.
This is my jam.
They might keep it. That would be interesting. I would not mind seeing like what these top level teams are going to be doing with like the 3 DPS in the defense class. Oh, and then yeah.
Yeah, and it really comes down to
I'm sorry.
winning your duel with the dive. So kind of just having that Rhine, you might be looking for more of a slugfest team fight. Group fight, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, just waiting to see what kind of shenanigans will be going on. It looks like they might stick with the Hanzo Tracer. Oh no, they're switching it up right at the end here. They got May, Tracer, and McCree. Okay, no, Tracer, McCree, Reaper, and then they have one tank as Joker. Looks like Impulse is on the top here. Gonna see if they can get maybe some early fix to stop this Pulse, or stop this Saucy Squad from pushing the payload. Still not really any kind of contesting. Just kind of shooting. Vado's actually going to take out EMW pretty early. The first pick's going to go to Saucy Squad. In the team fight, they're trying to get this Bastion. Yeah, and Saucy Squad's going to take out the Lucio too. And Winston's going to try to kill himself so he can regroup better. And everyone's going to try to retreat just so they can get and stop a push before it's too late. Tracer's going to get kind of staggered.
Being able to fight up that far aggressively, and they should be able to get another fight here on the first point.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of that's the thing about fighting and getting that cart push. It's like you don't really get a chance at a second fight if it's a team wipe. But now it seems like they'll have a second to start contesting, but they have to touch the payload real quick, and they stop it right at the edge there at 1 meter left. The team fight is initiating. It looks like Impulse is going to get the first kill, but then Reinhardt's going to pick up Diva. Impulse still getting. Here comes the Earth Shatter, going to hold the Winston there in place for Ghost Zero to take him out. All these kills seem to be going to go to Saucy Squad right here.
And now Reinhardt's like, Impulse better be getting out of there. Probably stagger, looks like.
Yep. Looking for that stagger. Lucio's going to try to avoid this Reaper here. He's going to manage. Reaper's going to retreat, and they're going to keep up. And try to hold them for a second time.
Yeah,
it doesn't seem. Sorry, go ahead.
I would say it looks like the team fights are going very fast. Actually, neither res is up currently. The impulse is close, but actually not quite there yet.
Should be for this next team fight. It looks like Impulse will have this. It doesn't seem like Impulse has really won any team fights yet. It seems like they need a little more coordination to stop this triple DPS threat that they got going on. LTR is going to be really low, but he's going to back out to get some heals. Here comes Death Blossom coming in from Sausage Squad here. He's going to pick up the Winston, and all these kills are going in the way of Sausage Squad right here. Their Mercy is going to be taken down, but everyone else, that's basically a team kill with the side of Cedo still being alive. They're going to get a lot of crap push from here.
Yeah, and looking at the ult target, Impulse, if they can hold out for there, it looks like they'll have 5 ults here coming into this team fight if it extends to the
Yeah, they're going to have to start contesting, but the Winston's going to dive in. He's going to try to stop, but they're going to get killed instantly by the Reaper, which is really not what you want to do. Here comes a Neva Bomb, not really going to get anything. Earthshatter is going to come, pick up the Lucio. The triple res from 21 pixels is going to try to keep him in this fight. The Reaper is going to get taken out, but the Pulse Bomb is going to get taken out, and both healers are dead with the triple res, or the double res with the kill from Mercy. That's pretty impressive, picking off each other. This looks like it's going to be the point for Sausage Squad right here. Yeah, all these kills. All that's left is the Soldier and the Winston.
Getting actually Lucio, and it might be able to fight it here a little bit more.
Maybe. They're actually contesting with Lucio, which might be able to hold it if this, they can stay alive long enough. But the Death Blossom is going to come up to pick up the solo Lucio. Wasn't quite able to get the Mercy like they wanted, but the contest is still going strong. They're trying to get some ults here. Deadeye is ready on the side of Sausage Squad here. It looks like they're actually going to hold it. They got both DPS down. The Mercy's about to go down. Here comes the High Noon from that side. Pretty much wasted, only getting the Mercy. With the team out to follow up, I don't really think the High Noon was really necessary there. It looks like he's going to retreat. Sorry, go ahead.
I know, I was surprised there that it seemed like they almost weren't expecting Lucio to stay on the card like that.
Yeah, like, that was actually pretty decent. Like, the Reaper Death Blossom, if that would have picked up the Mercy, I don't think they would have been able to hold it. But there's some good flying away from Mercy, gets the good survivability there. And it looks like they're all, Impulse, or Sausage Squad is all going to the right and trying to get that high advantage right here. Reinhardt's going to be here. Nope, not really anyone to shoot from behind the shield on top, except really Lucio. If they had a soldier up there, they don't have a soldier. If they had McCree, but I don't really know where he is. Where is their McCree? Sound Barrier is going to come in to try to keep everyone alive. Vato, LTR is putting with the huge Earth Shatter. Going to pick up 3 on the ground. I don't know. The res is coming. Yep. That's where you got to get that Mercy in there. You got to... Well, they weren't so much invested in the ults, though, so it wasn't too bad of a ult trade-off there. Here comes the Diva Bomb from side of Impulse. Not really getting anyone, though. The double Lucio kill. Lucio putting in work here. Trying to get everyone off the payload. Contesting the Trooper Lucio. The fight is actually going to be held here by Impulse.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I think they might have been able to hold that Diva Bomb there, but
kind of zone it out, yeah. What do you think Sausage Squad's going to have to do to break this?
I think they can use the Rhine Shield a bit more because Impulse really don't have much to break the shield down. Duel's gonna use that free. Unless their Tracer has time to get around back and try to get some quick on the heal.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. They're all up there, and now they have the McCree here to actually shoot from the Rhine Shield and hopefully utilize that. McCree's choosing more to use the cover instead of the Rhine Shield, though. Ryan's gonna go in. Not really gonna get anyone with the bin. Here comes the High Noon with the Nano Boost. Oh, not Nano Boost. Another good Earth Shatter. Gonna pick up 2. One with followed up by Reaper. One followed up. But there's gonna be a double res. They can't get this Mercy. This Mercy is just healing from the top, and they can't really do anything about her. Here comes the Attack Flies. They're gonna clean up anything that's really left over. It's gonna get the Lucio, but we're gonna lose. The Soldier's gonna die along with the Winston. This fight could be in the way of Sausage Squad here. They got the D.Va out of mech. All that's left is the Tracer, really, to defend this, try to hold this up, and that is going to be somewhat of a team kill. Lucio's going to have to hurry up and get back to contest, but I don't know if he's going to make it in time. No, he's going to back up and regroup with his team. That is going to be a point for Sausage Squad.
I like this. He might have been able to solve it with that sound barrier, but I really think it's a good call to hold it here.
Yeah, no, it's good. I don't know if you heard it, that voice line from Reinhardt right at the end when they took the point. It's like, "Are you chicken?" And it was just a little taunting there. It just made me happy. But it was a good move. Here comes Sound Barrier to start initiating this team fight. Both Sound Barriers are going to go out, and this team fight is underway. Winston is going to fight the Reaper, which not really a smart move with the 3 DPS there. He's going to get taken out pretty early. But Tracer's also going to get taken down, and these fights are going in the way of Sausage Squad. However, they do have Soldier on the top ground, just putting in damage. It's really just a shooting gallery unless someone can pick him out. Mercy's also on the high ground, just healing everyone. But all these kills going in the way of Sausage Squad. They were really rolling here. Reinhardt putting in work. Here comes the triple res, but the High Noon's going to try to get someone and not really going to pick anyone, but the Death Blossom is going to pick up two. The D.Va and the Soldier. And they are still rolling. Tracer is going to get pinned. That was actually a pretty nice pin from the Reinhardt there.
I want to hold off here. Get a full regroup. I'd be able to at least get 4 or 5 back.
Yeah, it looks like the Reinhardt's going to go in, trying to pick off this Mercy. Not really going to see. Here comes the Attack Visor from EMW, going to pick up the Soldier, and the Reaper's also going to go down, and the Tracer, the triple res though, going to keep him in this fight. My goodness. The Attack Visor is going to pick up the Tracer after that though, but it looks like this is going to be in the favor of, I was going to say Sausage Squad, but Impulse. Or it's somewhat even. Winston putting in work, getting off another Death Blossom. This and another double res. 21 pixels is just here for every kind of team kill possibility that they have.
Yeah, and they gotta do something about leaving her up there on the high ground because she's not getting contested at all.
I know, she just gets the heal for free and no one really can get to her. They're all trying to brawl and play, and all these kills are actually going in the way of Impulse, and Impulse is gonna hold here. Now the question is... Sorry, go ahead.
I would say that kind of brings how the dive and the death ball kind of work differently, because since they have the Ryan and they have that Winston to jump and get that Soldier and Mercy off the high ground there, it kind of hurt them there, I think.
Really, I think if they still wanted to run the death ball, all they really would have maybe to switch to a Pharah, and Pharah might have been able to put some damage, but they did have the Soldier putting in work, so I don't know if the Pharah would have been able to contest against that as well. But the real question is, do you think that Impulse can push it that far? Or do you think that Sausage Squad will do a full hold or half a hold? Or because right now there is no draws.
Yeah, and it looks both this fight or this map and the last one. It seemed that the attackers were just rolling the first point in the first half of the second, and the defenders were able to stall out on the last end of the second. So if Impulse can get a strong fight and just like keep pushing in there, I think they can have it pretty good here.
Yeah, it really depends. Then it'll always go to the. See, I lost my train of thought there. But yeah, Impulse will be attacking now, and it'll just depend on the defense that Sausage Squad will put up.
And we're going with kind of the death ball again on the side of Saucy Squad. It'd be interesting for the dive of Impulse if they want to try and like either focus the Tracer and maybe the Reaper in the back, dive that Rhine and the McCree.
Yeah, they're still running the triple DPS. They really like that meta. Usually you like to see that with like triple DS with a Winston on the tank, but this time you see it on the Reinhardt. And on the side of Impulse, you see the standard dive, Lucio, Mercy, Tracer, Reinhardt D.Va. Or not Reinhardt, Winston D.Va.
Yeah, Saucy Squad playing that Tiger on in the back where the Reinhardt set up.
Yeah. Ghost Zero here is looking to try to get something. They're probably just hiding out, waiting for the team to pass, and probably harass his backline. Winston's gonna jump in, trying to get this McCree who's solo by himself, but Reinhardt's gonna back him up. And they're getting this free cart push. They're gonna have to roll over here to stop the choke.
Jump down, yeah, there she goes.
He's just gonna try to get anything. Looks like the first kills are actually, they're pretty even. It's 5v5 right now. Saito is pretty low, or Cito. It'll be interesting to see where it goes. Reaper is going to be putting in work. Cito is going to go down. And it looks like they have somewhat of a man advantage here on the side of Saucy Squad.
They're actually already back here, so it's 5-5 Ryan's already.
My ultimate is charged.
And this tracer bomb there could have been a pretty good opportunity to swing.
Oh, yeah.
More.
Well, it's a
Now
good thing
looks
she
like
can get up somewhat fast.
Yeah, it looks like all characters are back here, so we got another 6v6 fight. Oh, and Winston going down, man.
Yeah, that's going to hurt them. They're going to have to either regroup from that or try to get some picks, try to even this fight out. But it looks like Saucy Squad is still going to have a hold here. They probably should back out and try to get some groupage here.
Yeah, I'm not sure Impulse, their dives haven't been too important. Winston aren't on the same page. This is gonna make you feel better.
Yeah, again, Cito is going down again. My goodness. The double pulse bomb, though, from Saber is going to hold him, but she's going to get a single res on Cito. And here comes all the ults. The double is going to get res again. Here comes the Diva Bomb. Ryan is going to survive barely, but here comes the Earth Shatter, going to pick up 2 with the help of Joker and High Noon, and Vato is going to... Yep, there it is. And what do you think Impulse has to change to possibly push this? What?
Well, it looks like they're switching to the Rhine there. Maybe they felt that Winston was getting too focused and not able to sustain it all.
Oh yeah, not too that. I like to run a lot of when there's another Rhine. Either if their Rhine works and you don't have a Rhine, then you have to switch Rhine. Try to.
For the Saucy Squad, they're already up, and Impulse probably they definitely regroup off, back off right here.
Yeah, they got both DPS down. It's just this triple DPS from the side of Saucy Squad is really working out well for them.
Yeah, they're not. Impulse isn't able to focus them down, so even if they get one down, they still Saucy Squad still has 2 that putting out that damage.
Yeah, it seems like the main key holder for this is their Reinhardt, and without the Reinhardt shielding.
Going down already again, and that pretty much means go down in this fight so far.
And the Pulse Bomb's going to come out, and he's accidentally going to kill himself. Poor Saber there. They have 45 seconds to either group up, get some picks, possibly do something. It doesn't seem like their DPS can get a whole lot of picks. They do switch to the Pharah, hopefully maybe being able to get anything else from that. They're going to go and regroup one more time. This Tracer is just constantly poking at this Mercy. And here comes the Mega Earth Shatter, going to get like 4 people in there. High Noon's not going to get anyone. The Sound Barrier is going to come in. They are even. They have no Reinhardt. Cito is going to get res. There is no tank on the side of Saucy Squad. Currently alive.
They still have that res. There it is.
The double res. Will it be enough to hold until Reinhardt can get back? Death Blossom is going to come out. Not really going to get anyone. The Saucy Squad is going to be picking up 2 though. Both supports are down on the side of Impulse, but here comes the Diva Bomb. Not going to pick up anyone. Soldier is putting in work with his Pharah helping him. But Pharah is going to get taken down. Soldier is really trying to just kill everyone and hold this. Diva is helping with the Soldier, so maybe they can hold it. Impulse might take this right here after this giant hold.
Yeah, but it'd be interesting to see if Saucy Squad pushes in, maybe try and hold it here, or let him have it.
I think they might just let him have it, just based on that they'll just get staggered more. Yeah, and Impulse right at the end here, the Pharah switch I really like, because he was able to get some picks, and the Soldier really did well comboing with the Pharah, because then they have to worry about the sky, and you have to worry about the ground, and it was a really good coordination there from Impulse.
Yeah, getting a really good Earth Shatter by Cito with that whole fight around for their...
Oh yeah, that Pulse Bomb was great. Forcing, and then once Joker Assassin died, and he wasn't able to get, like, she probably, Flying Space Pig probably thought about rezzing him, but with the single res, it was just the call. It was just a gamble not to res him. Mercy is gonna get taken down by Ghost Zero though, and probably gonna stop this push. Yep, Vato's gonna take down Saber, and the rest will fall as Vato can also take down EMW, trying to take down his Diva. Joker Assassin's gonna take down his counterpart Reinhardt.
Yeah, and again, that death ball versus the dive, just the Tracer for Ghost Zero and Vado on the Reaper able to just stay on the high ground, just uncontested there, to pick off that Mercy first and just kind of snowball it off of that.
Yeah. they really need to try to get some high ground here. They probably should go to the right and try to go up the stairs, maybe win the team fight there, and then go in.
Oh,
Here comes the attack visor. And oh, the Pharah, and then Mercy does have a res though. Will she use it? There is the triple res. Vato does take out EMW there. And the pulse bomb gonna take out Reinhardt. This fight is going in the way of Saucy Squad.
Yeah, definitely Impulse should back off and try and regroup again here for that last fight.
Oh, here comes the triple res though from Mercy. Here comes the Earth Shatter from the Joker. No, man. They always have an ult to counter. EMW is going to take out their Mercy, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. They are really just fighting it out, and it's really... They're fighting without their team, and they might just be better backing off and grouping up.
On the high ground, trying to get some baby diva here.
Not going to get her, though, unfortunately. Finally, it seems like this team is grouped up, and now they can finally fight with their full tower instead of
Joker going down here. That
fight.
could be big, not having that Rhine shield for the side of Impulse.
Yeah, Impulse really, or Saucy Squad, yeah. No, we all make mistakes, man. That's really the flaw of having 3 DPS. It's like you have to take it away from somewhere else. Waffles is going to be taken out, so they're going to have no diva in this. The attack visor coming out is going to pick up Mercy, and all these kills going in the way of Saucy Squad. Each DPS holding their own. They got so much power to work with that they were able to really hold back on tank. The Rocket Brock's not going to get anyone. The solo res. This is going to be Saucy Squad's game here.
Yeah, it was, after, I mean, just pretty much this whole meta that died, you know, Winston. It's actually really nice to see both teams pull out that Rhine and kind of just do that kind of death ball with slugfest thing, kind of.
It was somewhat risky for Saucy Squad to run just a single Rhine, but they had the power, and the power worked to really stop Impulse from really doing anything. And Flying Space Peg is probably one of these triple reses here. Or no, it was a double tempo res, I think. Yep. I think that actually ended up... Oh yeah. That was a good match. Honestly, I think after that second point, there was a little bit too much stall. Because after they lost a lot of people and they kept fighting, it was probably a lot of wasted time when they could have regrouped and went back in full force, really. And it would have been... Maybe they would have had more time to try another team fight or figure out something else or somehow make it work.
Yeah, for sure. When they were left there, I think it was the Baby Diva Mercy and then Farah and I think Tracer. They're kind of just poking, you know, gaining ult charge for themselves, but of course at the same time gaining ult charge for the other team.
Yeah, they couldn't really make any quick, like, that's the thing. You kind of want to make quick team fights. You want to, if you're attacking, you want to get the team fight over as quick as possible so you don't have to lose that time instead of really poking and prodding and maybe getting lucky with some picks when you can have a better chance when you have your whole team with you.
Yeah,
and
it's
it looks... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that with the whole poking, you know, it's really, at least for me, Zarya is really the only person that I think, if I'm playing on my team, that I would want to poke at all just to keep her charge up. But everyone else, you're getting charged, but at the same time, the other team's getting charged as well.
Yeah, you gotta really wonder, like, is it worth it for me to get charged? Like, if you're putting, like, let's say you're putting damage into the Reinhardt for no reason when it's just getting healed up, what they call trash damage, and it's gonna build that Mercy res. But yeah.
Coming on to Li Zhang, it looks like
Li
Cito is going to back to the Winston here, and Joker staying on the Rhine. So it'll be an interesting duel since this is that control point, just kind of jumping around and see where it's at.
Yeah. It looks like we have Impulse on the red side now, and
yes,
Saucy Squad on the blue.
Yeah, it looks like. I'm assuming these might be some troll picks on Saucy Squad, but of course you never know.
No, they are going in already. They are going in Torb and oh no, wait, never mind. I thought the timer to open the door was already gone. I was like, well, interesting.
Yeah, and personally, I do actually like a good Torb on like Li Zhang and that, because if you can control that point, having that turret in the back can actually be difficult. But it looks like they're gonna switch back to the Tracer here. Yeah,
I love all the weird picks. So we got basically the same comp coming from Saucy Squad. They stick with what they knew. They go in with those comfort picks.
Yeah, they do love that purple DPS.
Impulse side, you have Pharah and Tracer this time. Well, they had Pharah, they had him on the Soldier last time. It looks like Saucy Squad is going to get the first pick here on Ackham, and Joker is going to go down though, but they're pretty much even right now. I think it's 4-on-4. Vato is going to take out the D.Va mech, and the Winston is going to go down. But I think this is going in the way of Saucy Squad. I think, yeah. Nope, maybe not. Here comes both teams trying to get first control at this point. Joker is back, not really going to get any, I think, kills.
Yeah, it looks like just for Impulse right here, really that dive can't be able to get back to point so fast. I think is the advantage in that.
Yep, the mobility really is an advantage in that sense too. I mean, they still have Waffles can still speed with people in with that, so it's not so much dive with abilities, but with that speed boost is really where how you're gonna use it and whatnot. Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have some power duels here going on.
Far. And Saber is gonna get taken out by LTR. Joker is also gonna get taken out. This is 5v5 right now. Nope. This is going the way of Impulse so far. And I kind of had an inkling suspicion that Impulse would be holding this more just because their dive really favors King of the Hill. Like,
yeah, and with that Joker going down so fast with that Rhine shield, it kind of limits the ability for Soldier to stay kind of back and protected there.
Yeah, honestly, if Secret Sauce could hold the point, they have a much better defense comp. So if once they get to the point and they have the enemies coming towards them, I think they'll be a lot better off in that regard.
Yeah, Saber going in the back line.
Here comes the D.Va bomb. Gonna try to get Lot here. Not gonna get anyone except the Reinhardt.
Big there, again, losing that shield. Gonna have to do that. Now the DPS is kind of even it out a little bit.
Impulse still holding strong here. We have Pharah from the side of. See, my mind goes blank because they switched. But actually, Secret Sauce is gonna.
Heroes never die.
Saucy Squad.
Saucy Squad, excuse me. Secret Sauce. The triple res coming in. Secret Sauce. I keep wanting to say Secret Sauce. Vato is putting in work. EMW is trying to get some kills too, but Vato looks like he's probably gonna take this point back with the help of supporting his teammates. Vato's just putting in work. Good job to Saucy Squad, not Secret Sauce.
The Joker finally able to kind of, although he died early, got back in the fight quick enough for getting that Earth Shatter and just flipped everything right there. Yeah,
that's the thing, like having no tanks except Reinhardt, you really run that risk. But
yeah, EMW doing a really good job of avoiding the Soldier there. Saucy Squad. He will stay alive. Really good side event.
Trace is gonna actually get taken out really quick at the end by the help of Vato and goes to 0. Reinhardt is just trying to hammer away at anything he can possibly get. The Joker not really gonna find a whole lot, but his teammates are. The D.Va's gonna go down, the Mercy is gonna go down, and it looks like this will be another hold for Saucy Squad. Does the timer beep to you like it's in the 90s too?
Thanks for the assist.
I hate when that happens. I'm like, it's a close wait. No, it's not. And I think that's a glitch somewhat when it goes 99 like that.
Might be a 4v4 for ults here, but Impulse does have the advantage with that last bar over that 80.
Here comes Sound Barrier using one of those 4 ults. Let's see what else they can do with it. See if they can get any kind of gain with that. Joker Assassin is going to be taken out. They're going to be tankless for this. Here comes the Rocket Barrage, though, getting to really securing this point. Mercy is going to try to possibly res. No, Mercy died in that fight, I think. Yeah. And unless someone can contest this, this is going to the side of Impulse. And the D.Va bomb goes out. He's going to get 3 right at the end there. That's play the game worthy. Well, probably not play the game worthy since the fight was pretty much over, but you know, it's gonna register as play the game probably.
Yeah, I know Sausage Squad might be a little bit disappointing because they lost that point and they had full ult still in their back pocket. So might be looking to make sure they
Yeah.
off here.
You don't want to sit on your ults too long, yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of. That's for me. That's kind of the worst feeling when you lose the point there and you still have those four.
You had
full
ults to
in your
use.
back
You
pocket.
didn't use all your tools at your disposal.
Yeah, but the rocket barrage by EMW was huge. They would get that Mercy out of the fight pretty much.
Oh yeah, for sure. It looks like Joker is finally switching to a Winston, seeing that the Reinhardt probably wasn't, maybe not the best pick. I don't know, he's actually going to stay on Reinhardt. He was really debating between his team. He is proud and true Reinhardt, and I love that. I love good Ryans. Ryan's like one of my most played characters. But this team fight looks like Impulse is going straight for the point to the left. Hopefully they can play on the defensive side. Vato is going in on Secret Sauce, though. Saucy Squad. And Vato is actually going to take out their counter. Saucy Squad is going to be picking up the picks. Picking those picks. Rogue is going to kill herself. Just to regroup, I guess. Or it might have been... Sorry, go ahead.
For that team fight, the EMW being the far actually might have hurt them a little bit because that pharmacy was so far out from the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Didn't get the full. It was pretty much 4v6 for most of that fight.
Farah might not have as much of an impact here just because of that roof. I mean, she can still fly in there, but it's going to be a lot harder for her to stay alive, in my opinion. Looks like Impulse is going to go in, though. Trying to initiate something, trying to get some picks. Diva is actually going to be taken out of mech. Here comes a Rocket Barrage, not going to get anybody. Saucy Squad is going to hold this right now. Impulse got 3 picks though, but the triple res from those 3 picks is going to stop them. Reaper is going to go back, and Academic is going to kill himself so he can regroup with his team. Academic,
Yeah,
but kind of like academic, but academic.
Stable was almost ready to flip that point and find things no, we're going to keep it here with that Mercy res.
Yeah. It might not have been wholly necessary.
Clearing the area.
It was good res. It's just kind of weird because they had won the fight, but would the others have been able to get back in time? But yeah, Winston's trying to get some of these picks. Death Blossom is going to get instantly shut down. Oh my goodness. And all these kills going in. Oh, here comes the triple res though. The Earth Shatter going to get everyone in, and then the triple from Bato and Waffles is helping out. And the Mercy's going to go down, and this is not a team kill. Nope, that's a team kill. But not really timed well. Now they're going to have to regroup and see what they can do.
Yeah, Impulse got to figure out something pretty quickly there because they might get a team fight in.
I'm telling you, man, Saucy Squad loves their defense. They really want you to come to them and then pick you off from there. Looks like Soldier is going to be taken down, though, from Saber. Joker's going to take out the thing, and he's going to get solo res, though, to try to have them in the fight. I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Soldier doesn't really have his ult, but he's still going to be contributing to the team fight, and Diva is going to kill Joker. But LTR and Vato is going to be doing work in the fight. Looks like Secret, I'm so sick of myself. Saucy Squad will be holding this point, possibly. It looks like all these kills are going in the direction. Baby Diva is left, but will be shortly taken out. And this point will go to Saucy Squad.
Yeah, looking at the pretty much all 6 of Saucy Squad on fire for the majority of that match. That was a strong defense on their side.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty well. That's what they wanted. They wanted to take the point and defend it for as much as they could. I have no idea. Sorry, go ahead.
I would say they used that Rhine shield to its best effectiveness, being able to get that point and just sit there and hold it.
Yeah. I don't know what happened between this match, or last match and this match. I don't know where Secret Sauce came from, but I apologize, Saucy Squad, for all the non-English working words are hard things.
Joker, Winston right now, but
no, he's going to go back to Reinhardt. Yep,
right
he's just probably just
actually bringing out the Genji on the side of Impulse.
Oh,
here.
and they're actually going to go single tank as well to see what they can do with that kind of the single Diva tank, which I've seen used before. A little bit harder to run when work with coordinating, but we'll see what they can do. It's 4v4, now it's 3v4. With Impulse in favor, now it looks like Saucy Squad might hold this point, or get this point. Cito is doing somewhat pretty good work here, but Cito's gonna let himself get healed. Yep, he's gonna regroup with the team. This will go, the first point will go to Saucy Squad. Or the first hold will go to Saucy Squad.
Show them.
Yeah, and this actually might be very hard for Joker to use his shield mostly because since the Impulse is going to be so swung around, you're not going to be able to get a lot of value out of that part.
Mercy's gonna be getting harassed by the Saber here. He's gonna try to pick her off, not really gonna be able to. Cito's pretty low, he's gonna get back for heals. Both Tracers harassing both Mercies. Mercy on the side of Impulse though is gonna be taken down with Reds though, right at there, and Saucy Squad is gonna hold this for a little bit longer. Mercy battling Baby Diva, Mercy wins on the side of Saucy Squad. Soldier's gonna try to do some staggering, but he's gonna quickly retreat so he doesn't die. Gonna leave that there. Sorry, go ahead.
It looks like, well, it looks like we're gonna have 3 ults versus 3 ults here in this next fight, but 2 support ults for Saucy Squad, so I think that leans towards their advantage a little bit. Fighting up on the stage here. First trick's coming out, and Impulse is up. I'm sorry, Saucy Squad.
Saucy Squad, yeah. Impulse was blue. Saucy Squad is putting in lots of work here. The Tracer is pretty much uncontested, just doing all kinds of different kind of work, That makes sense.
Yeah, so far it looks like those heroes, they will winning that Saber Tracer fight right now.
Both teams have a lot of ults to use right now. Saucy Squad has 5 ults to use right now. And here comes Diva Bomb from Impulse, trying to get anything that they can. They're going to get Mercy, actually, who's going to have that res. The Sound Barrier is going to come out, try to help secure that team fight. Here comes the Death Blossom with the res. Death Blossom is not going to get anything. Reinhardt is going to go down, and Impulse looks like they're going to take this right now. Mercy does... Yeah, Mercy had her ult, but she was too far back. Vato's actually going to take someone as he's retreating. So they are 1 man down, but they still have to wait for Soldier. They're going to start initiating this team fight, even though Soldier's in the back line. Here comes
the hammer down.
Oh, but the Sound Barrier is going to protect. Not going to save the Mercy enough from all that damage. They're not going to have any res. Well, they didn't have the res anyway. But Impulse is holding strong here. The quad from Saucy Squad is going to bring them back in this fight. And Saucy Squad might take it right here. Seems like they have the advantage with 4v5.
Vato take out 2 there.
Vato is a great McCree. I don't think we've seen him play McCree except right now. But he's gonna get that Mercy. He's gonna get the Genji. Vato is just a force to be reckoned with here.
Yeah, he's on fire with that McCree. Those stuns are pretty much on point so far.
And Diva is coming in hopefully to help this Tracer contest in the second. They might be able to get this point back if they coordinate well. Lucio is here. Let's see how long Lucio can contest before the rest of his team come to probably win this team fight.
Reaper coming in onto the point here.
EMW is going to try to pick off anything he can. He's going to get the Tracer. He's going to try to get the Reinhardt. Here comes the Death Blossom. Going to pick up 2. Mercy is probably doesn't have res yet, but they couldn't contest the point long enough. The attack visor scared him off.
Yeah, and Cito just got his ult there at the end. If he could have stayed on point maybe a second longer, might have been able to turn it around. But...
Oh yeah.
So it looks like
man, Saucy Squad, yeah. This is game point right here. Saucy Squad needs this, and then they're gonna win the whole thing.
So if you're on the side of Impulse, what are you thinking right now? You switched to the Diva. It didn't really work to that point. You stick
if I was
or...
Impulse, I would go Winston and Zarya to try my luck. Because maybe the Graviton will really help them out. Yeah.
But they do switch to the Winston. Cito's staying on the Genji here.
Zenyatta is here.
Oh, it looks like Saucy Squad is going full dive? No, maybe not. Never mind. I was excited there when I saw the Mercy switch to Zen. I was going to see some Zen action, but we're still going to have the same.
Yeah, the Mercy is pretty strong here so far.
Oh yeah, both teams with the reses, both Mercy's playing amazing. I was going to say, if you don't get the res value out of Mercy, it's not really worth it, but both teams are getting a lot of res value. It looks like the first kill is going to go towards Impulse with Joker Assassin going down and Mercy going down to the Lucio. Vado is going down as well. this fight will go to Impulse.
Yeah, and that's that dive being able to jump on it so quickly and turn the team
Yeah.
before you even really know what to turn around.
This is how they, this is how they won their first point, was with the dive. And I mean, the last was dive too. It's just with the solo diva, it's kind of hard. And they weren't really able to utilize it really well.
Yeah, you can tell the attention that a jumping is kind of draw everyone in.
Yeah. And we have Ghost Zero trying to get something from the back flanking. Waffles is going to be taken down by EMW, and Pulse is still going to have an advantage in this team fight. EMW is going to pick out the Joker Assassin too, and Bravado is going to pick out Cedo, so maybe he can do some more. Nope, EMW is still putting in all the work here. Well, it's not fair to say all the work. He's getting supported by his teammates really well, and he's able to clean up house afterwards.
Yeah, Impulse has a huge advantage here on their support order. Waffle's only at 40 for that sound barrier. Saber already up to 75.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, that res could really come in handy here in Impulse if things go south.
Yeah, taking that.
They're all going
back side here again with that rank kill to cover up that whole entry, right?
Let's see if they can get any kind of fix though. He comes in, dive again, but here comes Death Blossom, gonna pick up 3 with the help of Diva. And the Mercy's going down. There is no res today. And that is gonna be another hold for Impulse. Reaper just putting in work. Finally, both Mercies... Sorry, go ahead.
The fact that they're still able to really hold the advantage in overtime, just using that one shutting down the whole team by this.
That's what you want. You want to get as much value and use as little ults while defending as possible. Sound Barrier is going to come in to try to save some people. It's not going to get Cedo, unfortunately. The Air Spatter is going to pick up 3. Not going to be able to kill anyone from it. Vato is going to be able to kill too, but they're going to get res right away. And this fight looks like to be in the favor of Saucy Squad with that res still in the back line. And they are going to take the point. Vato is going to be showing EMW that he is not the only Reaper main here. Well, not main, but only Reaper player that does well here. And now we're going to get the critical beeping from the side of Saucy Squad. Thank you, Saucy Squad. Thanks, Saucy Squad, Obama.
The fact that they're able to push in and hold their ults there, this is going to give them a huge advantage on the team. So strong in these last few points.
All of Saucy Squad has to be careful here because one good team kill will end. Oh, the Mercy is down. There will be no res on the side of Saucy Squad. And here comes 3 picks. It looks like this point will go to Saucy Squad if they can kill enough so they don't get a stall.
But the 2 picks off for Impulse though. I'm sorry, Saucy Squad keeping it in there.
Impulse has, okay, here comes Death Blossom from Impulse, gonna get the Mercy again. Mercy has been denied her res twice, but Saucy Squad is on the point, and looks like they're gonna try to take it back right here. They will succeed. Impulse will have to back out and try again on the next push. But that's the advantage of not having, being on 99, you get multiple tries. One good team kill and it is over.
You never want your Mercy to die, but kind of dying there, not being ready there, favorable for this next team fight.
And that's how I was talking about not getting your res value can really hurt your team. Mercy's good on heals, but that's really where she shines. Team fight going underway. Vato and EMW going at it. Vato is going to pick up 2, and look like Saucy Squad will hold this again.
Yeah,
Baby Diva's going to try to go away. They're not going to kill her until she's farther away, trying to stagger her as much as possible. They're going to have one good push left after Impulse's Diva comes back.
Yeah, this is going to be all or nothing for them here. They got to win this point back here.
They either win this or they get another chance. Saucy Squad's going to win this here or... Yeah.
So Impulse splitting around, not sure where they want to attack here. We're going to the backside right now. Trying to
Reinhardt is there for ready. Here comes the last team fight. The Pulse Bomb is going to take out AKA really quick. Cedo is also going to go down, but here comes the res. Will she wait until she can res? Here comes the triple res. There it is.
There it is.
The Rocket Barrage instantly taking out Diva. She's not going to get back in her mech. And here comes some ults from Joker. Or not ults from Joker, but Hakim is actually going to get fit. Here comes double res. Finally getting that res value out. It's going to keep Joker alive. Death Blossom from Vato is going to clean up the point, and this looks like Saucy Squad's game right here. Saucy Squad has won the series.
Yeah, that was some really good Reaper play by both Bato and EMW.
EMW was putting in work, yeah. Sorry, go ahead. There he is.
Oh, no.
They'll probably, yeah. What do you think Impulse? Like Impulse was so close on a lot of this. What do you think they could have done differently, or maybe couldn't help against?
I think they were they were getting a kill on like the Joker. That when they got the kill on him, it just seemed they weren't able to continue off of that momentum, and just the DPS for Sausage Squad having those 3 options available just kept swarming and swarming, and
Yeah.
Impulse just you just couldn't finish him off there.
Ghost Zero was an amazing tracer on that last part, like able to start, like as the Winston dove in, was able to stick the Winston instantly, putting pressure under the Mercy, because you either, at that point, if I was Mercy, it would have been like, do I res him right now so we can start this fight? But then she waited and then got the triple res later with him, so it was really worth the wait there. It was good Mercy play on both sides too.
Yeah, and it seemed Cito wasn't able to get that Dragon Blade usage on that last point.
Unfortunately,
I'm
yeah.
not sure if he was holding it or just didn't find an opportunity to use it. But that definitely not being able to get that and use it in there definitely hurt them there. But good games. You know.
Yeah, it wasn't too one-sided. Impulse, even though Sausage Squad went 2-0, Impulse did really well.
Yeah, those
actually. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just say those Lijiang Tower, even though it was a 3-1, it just every fight just seemed it could teeter at any moment.
Yeah. It looks like Sausage Squad versus Defiant now. This is going to be an interesting match.
Yeah.
Defiant, we've seen do pretty good work on Dorado as well. We didn't get to see a whole lot of their Lijiang Tower thanks to the DQ of Berserk, but Defiant showing they can really hold the point on defense, and Sausage Squad likes to play really defensive too. So this could be a battle of like 2 defensive teams, seeing how they go and what happens. What's your opinion on the matter?
Well, it is interesting on Sausage Squad. Usually that with that triple DPS, you usually have that Winston being able to jump around, but you just using the Rhine just really effectively. His charge is not going in too far, just letting his DPS just take advantage of the other team. So it's I think Defiant's gonna have to figure out a way to fight that 3 DPS and either sustain the fights longer and try and turn them, or make them quick here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. I love Joker Assassin's Reinhardt. Like, I will be like Joker Assassin's Reinhardt one day, able to play Reinhardt no matter what the meta. That's awesome.
Yeah, and another really good for the Sausage Squad, that triple DPS. They could really just set 1 DPS off on the Mercy, and just let the other 2 focus on everyone else. So being able to take her out there and not getting heals and not getting that res value which you were talking about.
Looks like Sausage Squad is the first one back.
Yeah, and being just having their round here and then immediately turning around, do you think that gives them an advantage, or that Defiant able to have
I don't know.
break in there? Maybe
I think Defiant definitely. Well, it depends who was watching, because if I was in the tournament, I would have been definitely trying to watch my opponents to see what I would like to play. Sausage Squad could have been doing the same, so they might have a. Sorry, I was reading a message. Where was I going with this?
Multitasking. The difficult multitasking.
I completely lost everything. Dude, what was I saying?
Oh, now I forgot. We were talking about Defiant
refresh
having
conversation.
That break. Yeah,
oh, the
Defiant
break.
having
Yeah.
break in
If I
Sausage
was
Squad.
if I was in tournament, I'd be watching the different opponents that I could possibly be up against. Defiant knows that they like to run solo Reinhardt, and they're probably going to have some kind of strat to stop that. And Sausage Squad, if they've seen, really it's kind of hard to see what you would want to play against Defiant, because you know that their DPS is good and they run standard dive comps. Because they're running such standard things, it's kind of they're like more flexible, I think, in that way. But with Saucy Squad, you can tell Saucy Squad's favorite style is one Reinhardt, and if they figure out how to take out that one Reinhardt, then it's gonna be tough. But yeah, you want to introduce the teams again, or?
Well, yeah.
Or which one do you want?
I'll go Saucy Squad.
All right, take it away.
Well, first off, it's kind of interesting. LTR maining that Widow, but not really didn't pull her out at all against Impulse there. But right now, 42-34 with the season high of 45-89. Definitely a really good McCree though on those points in Lijiang. Next we have Vato, 45-91, playing Reaper in the last round. Just cleaning up a lot of the side battles in that. Right currently 45-91. Well, there's his season high. Ghost Zero is doing that on the Tracer, the 46-60 currently with the 47-85 season high. Just was really good in that last round, just swarming around Impulse, not giving them any chance. Next we got Joker Assassin playing that Reinhardt no matter what. 44-08 currently. Next is Waffles, who was their Lucio main, 34-80 currently. Finally, we got Flying Space Pig going with the Mercy main all day, every day. It looks like currently 36-18, but does have that season high of 43-87.
All right. For the final side, we have Michael here. He's going to be their Mercy main, doing spectacular against the matches that we've seen. Always able with that res, not getting that value out of there. And then we have Pyrus Destroyer, who's can play Zarya, can play Diva, I think. I can't remember. I think he was. I'm pretty sure he was a tank in the match we saw. It's been about an hour, but he does well. And then we have NX Widow. NX Widow is a Winston Reinhardt main. Probably going to be playing Winston. I don't know, unless he wants to try to contest Joker Assassin's Reinhardt. He is at 4100 right now. Lion Bearman is going to be playing DPS from what I remember. He's a pretty good Reaper. Can play Soldier and flex onto other roles for DPS wise. And then we have Yuki Boo. He is going to be their Lucio. Dropping those sound barriers, really keeping this team together, initiating those team fights. He does a really well job on Lucio. And then we have Arctic Fighter. I believe Arctic Fighter was their McCree player last I saw, or their Farah player. I think he's going to be playing DPS from what we saw last time. But we are playing on Dorado. And it'll be... Dorado's a favorite today.
It'll be a good fight here between Saucy Squad and Defiant. Pyrus having that Zarya, which we didn't see at all. So, and if Saucy Squad runs that triple DPS, just being able to suck even two, or even all three in there, can just completely team wipe them and just push whatever point they're at.
Based on both teams' defenses, well, we can't really compare the two, but Saucy Squad had the stronger hold from what we saw against Impulse. Defiant did hold a little bit stronger than Berserk. However, it was a little bit before the second point, and it might have been just based on their opponents, but it'll be really interesting to see how they work together. But yeah.
Yeah, and going with pretty much the reses and the sound barriers, it seems most of the time they're coming out roughly at the same time, so a lot of pressure is on the DPS to clean up after those ults come out as quickly as possible.
If I was on the side of Defiant, I would really try to prioritize Vato, because he has been showing us amazing work really on that Reaper, and really taking out anything that really comes in the way. If they're going to run Winston, they better watch out for Vato.
Yeah, and being the timing of his Death Blossoms, not going too early where they can focus him, but just like right in the middle of the team fight where they're just trying to figure out who's fighting where, and just that Death Blossom comes out and just wipes them before they even know what happens.
Yeah. And LTR are probably going to play Soldier here, or some kind of hit scan probably on the advantage, because he likes to play on that high ground and really tear into his opponents from there. It'll be really interesting to see where Flying Space Pig, because I think it was Flying Space Pig who, or was it Defiance Mercy? I'm thinking it was Defiance Mercy, who was on the uncontested on the top high ground, just be able to heals and really not be moved or really.
Yeah. In that first match, that was excellent fine because letting that soldier stay on the high ground and just Lucio contesting, she just able to stay alive, flying back and forth there, and built her res up, I believe.
Oh yeah, as a big Mercy player myself, it is optimal when you have people on the ground, people on the high ground, and if you're more spread out, then as Mercy, like I like to fly up and down and all around, dodging every kind of attack coming my way, all the while my teammates able to kill whoever's chasing me, and yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna start with Defiant on his
My ultimate is charging.
Saucy Squad here.
Saucy Squad
doing here.
You bring honor to your team. But looks like Joker Assassin will be doing the solo Reinhardt again on the defense, and we might see Flying Space Pig on Ana? Question mark? Nope, he's gonna be Mercy. And Soldier is still debating what he wants to go. Probably Soldier. Ghost Zero is going to be that terror, really harassing that backline, and we'll see if Michael can really get away from Ghost Zero. Ghost Zero's harass.
LTR coming in with the McCree. Coming back late, actually.
Yeah.
Might not be able to get set up here before that.
But I think he'll still be able to make it right.
Yeah, he gets
somewhat
right
in time. Ghost Zero doing his signature hide in the corner on the top left building, waiting for people to pass by and kill whatever he wants. Defiant is going to be pushing this payload. Here comes Ghost Zero trying to pick off the Mercy. Mercy is immediately going to fly off. They're having a team fight. No kills really going in either way, but actually Flying Space Pig is going to be taken down first on the side of Saucy Squad.
Oh yeah, Saucy Squad.
These kills are somewhat going into the side of Defiant here. Gonna get picks, but
Saucy Squad is still contesting though very strongly. They don't want to give up a single off right here.
All these kills going in the way of Defiant. Defiant is going to be pushing this payload, possibly going to get that point right here. I don't think LTR is going to want to contest. Yeah, they're going to back up and regroup. This point will go to
the best interest
Defiant.
To let them just take this point here.
All right. So we have Winston trying to pick off LTR. Not really going to get it. Joker Assassin going to fend him back. He's going to back him himself before he dies. He's going to be taunting his opponents. Joker is going to ask, "Are you chicken?" And Winston will reply with, "Oh yeah." I love the voice lines.
Sneaking up behind him here, taking the high ground, see if he can get it.
Here comes the Reinhardt. Oh, gonna get 3, I think, down. Really only gonna get the Mercy. Both Mercies are down by both Reapers. This is 5v5 without Mercies. Both Soundbearers are gonna go out. A lot of these comps have somewhat mirrored, except with instead of 2 tanks, they have another DPS. Vato is gonna pick up 3 with the Death Blossom. Diva Bomb's not really gonna pick anyone. LTR is gonna pick the Diva, who is out of mech, and this will be a home for Saucy Squad. Joker Assassin gonna finish off what's left.
On the side of Defiant, the Diva Bomb, really since when the game first came out, you were able to throw it up because not many teams know how to play around that, but you really have to be careful where you're throwing it.
Yeah.
So you can actually get that value out of it.
Somewhat of a questionable throw. I think it was more like kind of like a Hail Mary, pray that people die when you throw it, but we'll see. Vato's actually going to sneak up on this Diva, trying to get picked. Diva's going to have to retreat, of course. She's going to go back in and try to get that Mercy. Mercy is going to fly away, but Reaper will be taking him out by Lion Bearman. Vato is going to take out their Winston, though. Vato is also going to take out Yoonki. But the double res and Lion Bearman is going to take out Waffles, and this side automatically switched to the side of Defiant. Reinhardt is going to try to take out their... Nope. Toss Squad brought it back.
But actually, Joker kind of stuck out there on an island.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of somewhat out of position. Lion Bearman is actually going to take out Vato. There wasn't a whole lot of follow-up on it. He probably, yeah, it could have been a little bit better coordinated with his team, but it looks like Defiant will be pushing this cart more. Lion Bearman able to outduel the Reaper, and I think Vato's going to be wanting to look for revenge pretty soon. Here comes Attack Visor coming in from the side of LTR. Defiant with the Death Blossom, going to pick up the Mercy and the gonna get through too with the Death Blossom, and this will be Defiant's point, I think. Also gonna try to contest, but really, will he ult? Nope, he will not. He will save that.
Yeah,
was
that
good.
was definitely a good call on that.
Yeah, because Diva would have just ate it up. Yeah. And Defiant will take this point. Nope. They will try to be contested here by, no, Flying Face is gonna be taken out. That's gonna hurt. Without that res. And Defiant looks like they're gonna be able to hold. Or Saucy Squad.
Saucy Squad, yeah.
No, Defiant is attacking, yes. The Earth Shatter coming in. He sure does like to get that Earth Shatter up pretty soon. Saucy Squad is still going to try to defend. Just Lucio on point. McCree and Flying Space Pig is going to try to hold too. LTR are going to be picking up the Diva out.
Right now, actually leaning towards Saucy Squad.
The double res though coming in from Defiant. The High Noon coming in, trying to pick up anything, not really going to get anything. Lion Bearman's going to be picking up too with that. They might, looks like Defiant might have this.
Joker Assassin still on the point, but I'm not sure how long it goes.
Yep, that goes to Defiant.
Yeah, that was a long fight. Lion Bear actually initiated with that Death Blossom. Actually, able to pick up another one.
Oh, they did pretty good for Soft Squad did do a pretty good job of defending, but it just wasn't quite enough to stop the onslaught of Defiant.
Yeah, they did take a good bit of time off of there, so
Vato is still holding on to his ult. Probably not using it as much as he probably should.
It looks like Flying Space Pig actually switched to the Ana here, so trying to get that heal from far. Trying to get a little safer here.
Yeah. All these kills are actually going in the way of Sausage Squad. They're going to actually get a good hold here. Hopefully stall him out. Vato is actually looking for some stagger, but not really going to get any.
I think that Ana switch might have caught him off guard because they didn't go and contest her with
I don't know if Ana made it back in time though for the fight. Or maybe she did. Where is Ana?
Yeah, for Sausage Squad.
Oh, there she is.
And actually 4-0 and we...
Pyrus is gone. Can we get a pause? Thank you.
So, just taking a quick look here, Sausage Squad does have those 4 ults here, so...
Sausage Squad has 5, yeah.
Yeah. Just don't have the check mark right there yet.
It looks like there's 3 on the side of Defiant.
Yep.
So it was Pyrus playing. Widow and Pyrus are the tanks then, and Lion Bearman and Arctic are the DPS.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, it will be interesting to see Sausage Squad having those 5 ults. It's really easy to get carried away with them, and the next thing you know, you're kind of down in the ult economy. So being able to hold them against all your twitchy triangle pressing buttons could be key here for those defenses.
I think optimally a team wants to have like 2 at the most ready to ult, like, because you want to use your ult in such a way as a defensive team where you can use your ult as soon as possible, but not in such a way where it's wasted. Like you want to use 1 or 2 ults per push to stop as much as possible, and hopefully by the next push it like rotates so another team member might have ults to stop the push as well and kind of rotate it in like that. And
I wonder if Sausage Squad's gonna hold either that Vato with the Reaper Death Blossom or LTR with that High Noon waiting on the nano boost.
Yeah. No, this Lion Bearman Vato like dueling Reaper, I think Lion Bearman has come out on top a couple times. But Vato is still holding his own against everyone else, really putting in work too.
Yeah, I definitely think so far Lion Bearman's getting more value out of his Death Blossom. And I think that's kind of, at least from my eyes, kind of been one of the turning points here so far. Getting a long pause. I really hope he comes back here because this has been some really
This is a good match, yeah. There have been good holds and good pushes from both sides. This match I think can go either way based on what we've seen from teamwork, ult usage. I think either way this could go.
Yeah, and just the quality of the mechanical prowess of these higher ranked players. It's just really fun to watch. And to be in all honesty, I've kind of preferred this so far over the World Cup, because the World Cup, the pros kind of stick to that meta of, you know, Genji, Tracer, Winston. It's not much difference,
Well,
but
they
seeing Joker on that Reinhardt it's really refreshing.
those pros, they form the meta with their kind of skill, with everything so precise. They're like, this is the best way to get value out of your team comp is with these heroes because of the like ultimate pro levelness, so to speak. With people who aren't as great, like these people are in top 500 masters, but I'm sure there's still room for error, and or not room for error. There's still errors made, and they can still figure out ways around their that work best of different comps. It kind of didn't make a whole lot of sense, but it made sense in my mind.
Definitely, PC and PS4 are just consoles really versus PC. It's just completely different beasts.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. It's just, this actually is a great team comp for the side of Saucy Squad, because Flying Space Pig has so many ult possibilities. Like, she can nano the Reinhardt, which probably will be more than likely, but then you got Reaper with, Vato with Reaper, and he could Death Blossom Blade, or you've got McCree with the High Noon that can rapidly get those, like, instant 3-4 kills. You don't see a whole lot of nano tracers, but if Ghost Zero... Because Ghost Zero seems to have been playing more like a harassing style, backing in and out, which really could really it's how you're supposed to play Tracer. But
yeah, I think I mean, you definitely you have your different styles of Tracer play. You know, trying to dive in, kind of doing the high risk, trying to get those picks, or just making sure that the Mercy can never stay in one spot.
That's the thing. He could play like the dive game where you dive in with someone else, but this team isn't really dive, so he's flanking a whole lot and trying to pick off Michael in the back line with Yoon Key.
Yeah, and just harassing really everyone in that back for on Defiant is just, again, keeping that Mercy moving. Even if she wants to stay with someone, if she knows she's gonna die, she has to fly away and try and heal someone else just to survive.
Yeah. I think we have 5 minutes before we continue the match after a DC. I'm not sure how much time has been passed though. I'm not sure the exact rules, but they really need Pyrus here. Oh, they got a sub in Dot Small. Let's make a quick look at this.
You want to take it, or you want me to take it?
Either or. You can if you can find him first, because I can't.
Yeah.
Right
now he's sitting at 40-40, season high 42-89. Looks like he mains McCree, but did do Lucio in season 3, so it'd probably be taking up their DPS spot, maybe?
Maybe they'll go through DPS like Saucy Squad.
Yeah, because they probably don't want to force that, really don't want to force someone to play a tank, that doesn't play it well, so...
You want to kind of have a comfort pick as well. But they might think that if they play a tank even somewhat standard, that it would work. Looks like we're starting again, though. Let's see what Dot Small, or Do It Small. Not Dot Small.
Yeah, Do It Small.
I didn't even see that eye. Let's see what he chooses. There he is. He's going to go Genji. So yeah, we are going to get a dive. But the triple DPS, and seeing what they can do. Ghost Zero immediately going to be taking out the Lucio and the Tracer. And Joker Assassin, actually, here comes the triple res from Michael, though. Sound Barrier is going to be coming in. Assassin's going to be taking out 2 people with the Death Blossom coming in to pick up Mercy and the hiding from Do It Small.
Yeah,
or, not from Do It Small. Sorry, go ahead.
The old economy, again, what we were talking about for Saucy Squad. Using all of their ults, and now it's just down to the nano boost.
Yeah, I think they were using a lot of ults that they didn't really need to use to scare that team fight. But of course, Michael had read them, but I think they probably could have still won the team fight without using so many ults.
Do It Small already up 38% for his ult here.
Putting in work. We'll see. The Sound Barrier is coming in. Nano Boost is going to be put on Joker, trying to pick up anything. The triple from Flying Bearman gonna not get res because they don't have a Mercy anymore. This is a whole different playstyle. Joker is going to use Earth Shadow, trying to get anyone, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work. That's the thing. You have to be, now that you have no Mercy to res, you have to play so precise and so well and coordinated.
Not a fan of that camera down there. He could have saved it.
Yeah, he probably could have saved it. It looks like Defiant might just push us all the way in. We got Attack Visor coming in, gonna instantly get killed by Vato. That was a beautiful play there. Waffle is actually going to take out his counterpart, UP, and these kills are going in the way of Saucy Squad. Widow is going to take out Ghost Zero, but he needs to back out. He's going to stagger the team. Yeah, they have 2 seconds to contest. I don't think. Yep, that is going to be a hold from Saucy Squad.
Yeah, Michael holding that res there definitely hurt them, not being able to get that off at the end.
Yeah, and it looked like Do It Small did have his ult at the end there, but probably not until he died. And it'll be really interesting to see how good Do It Small and Defiant will play in general on this defense here that they will do, or that they will defend.
Yeah,
Joker Assassin is totally gonna go Widow. Totally.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on LTR to pull out the Widow.
Oh
really,
yeah, he has that Widow.
Here.
Oh, I want to see that. I would love to see that. Please, LTR, show us, show us your ways.
Obviously, some troll pick coming out for Saucy Squad here.
They're just chilling. Flying Space Pig, Honka Zarya, and everyone doing things that they don't. I want to see some Torb. Bring me some Torb. That'd be great.
Looks like NX Widow actually might be starting out on Rhine here.
Such potential. Let's do
They have time to change their comps.
Oh,
they're on the defense, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
Going to that McCree that we were talking about here. And Arctic going to the Diva.
Lion Bearman still deciding. Waffles will kill himself. Secret strats. So they will be doing. They will basically be doing the same comp. Oh, they have Arctic Fighter on the Diva now, instead of the soldier that he usually likes to run.
Yeah, so it looks like trying instead of doing a triple EPS, which they finished with, just starting out with standard 2-2-2.
Yep.
I grow tired of waiting.
Joker's
Maybe they don't have enough plans to run like 3 DPS like they were trying to do last time.
looks like Joker's. I was gonna say he's
Joker will stay on Reinhardt.
for that switch.
And here comes the Mercy. Oh no, not going Mercy. Actually sticking with Ana. Honestly, on attacking sides, I don't like to run the Mercy because the spawn advantage usually goes to somewhat of attacking at the beginning.
LTR actually is pulling out the Widow here. See if he can get
here comes the Widow.
Defiant doing a great job of staying behind that shield though, not letting her get those easy hits.
Once that shield goes down though, it'll be fair game for that Widow. Looks like Go Zero is just harassing the backline, forcing them to turn around while Vato is just bumping in damage. Widow is trying to take the shots.
Yeah, and Defiant not being able to have that Tracer to harass the Widow, is giving her kind of just letting her sit in the back and trying to take shots here.
The enemies
Oh, the headshot from LTR on that Widow. And then Joker Assassin cleaning up the Diva. And this will be going in the side of Saucy Squad.
Yeah, Saucy Squad, LTR actually, the Widow getting behind Defiant.
I didn't even see her.
Know that happened.
She just instantly headshots. That's pretty radical. Good job, Widow.
Looks like Defiant's gonna give him the point here. Trying to get a strong defense here. With 5 minutes left though, this could snowball very good.
LTR is trying to... Oh, that headshot on that Diva, like, just hurts. That was well aimed. She's gonna retreat, though.
No.
Space getting really close to that nano boost here, so
Go Zero puts on that... Oh, does not pick up anyone, and is able... Oh, actually, the Widow is gonna go down afterwards. Oh, that headshot. Are you watching this LTR just... Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it's a
almost every time.
Lion Bearman just needed to close that distance though if you wanted to try and duel the...
Vato actually taken out by Lion Bearman. Oh my goodness, that headshot there. He's trying to pick up the McCree, not really gonna get her. Or him. And here comes the ult. Oh my goodness! The nano on the Widow. And gonna pick up two with that nano Widow. I've never... The nano Widow though, like... My goodness.
My ultimate is
That's pretty cool.
Does have 4 ults coming in here though, so they should be able to, at least they need to get a stop here and trying to get the momentum back on their side.
Oh, here comes Reaper. Lion Bearman probably gonna try to death block him. Maybe not. He's gotta be careful of that Widow from staying too... Nope. He's gonna be taking down the hammer down coming from the side of NX Widow is going to be taken out by a pulse bomb and a headshot. Double pulse bomb from getting the Diva Mech. LTR taking up anything left. LTR's this Widow. I love this Widow. I love it when a Widow works. Saucy Squad is very... Oh my gosh! This Widow is on fire! Taking out everyone, really coming out. This is amazing.
Defiance has had the res this entire second, third phase, but LTR is just not letting her get it in.
Enemy contact.
This, honestly, if I was Defiant right here, I'd definitely switch off the Mercy, unless that was really only know how you had to do or play. But Winston is going to come in. Vato is going to take out Yunki though to kind of keep this push going. Here comes the Diva Bomb. Gonna pick up Vato. I didn't see this lead. The double res gonna pick up Do It Small and Yunki. The Joker Assassin gonna be picking up the 2 hits from their 2 picks, not 2 picks. All the sleep stopping Michael Earthshatter. Yeah. Words are hard. Lion Bearman is. Go ahead, man.
Oh, I guess it looks like it's 4v4 here though.
Oh, the Rocket Bra is gonna shut it down. Vato putting in work yet again. He's gonna be chasing that Mercy. And she will not succeed. Or he will not succeed.
Fighter actually far away from the point here. Let it just getting slept.
Oh, he's just gonna get slept and not gonna be able to... Okay, the sound barrier is gonna come in to try to hold him alive. To keep this push going. NX Widow's just trying to stall for time. Yeah. Shiny Fighter's being taken out of mech. Arctic Fighter. Yuki is going to take out the Widow finally. The Boostio is going to come in. Oh, the Ghost Zero is going to be taking out Lion Bear Man. Widow is going to be taking out that, but the Earthshatter, well, always with the big Earthshatter, Vato is cleaning up anything that the Earthshatter can catch in its grasp. They are 2 meters away from this, and Ghost Zero is taking out NX Widow, and that will be the point for Sausage Clan.
Yeah, Arctic Fighter stalling out there, actually not being able to get the Diva Bomb off. She had it, but she take out her mech too quickly there.
Do It Small has left. He came to play 1 game, and they will have to probably find another sub. He did not want any part of that.
Batman's Sausage Squad's got to feel confident right here.
Joker Assassin, man. Joker's Assassin, not Joker Assassin. Maybe he meant to say he was going to kill different. That, and then the Widow pick. I thought Widow might have got played in the game. That's what I really wanted to see. And then the Widow's going to get that one, and that one, and that one, and man.
Yeah,
pretty cool, pretty cool.
Joker's Assassin been, those Earthshatters have been, I don't think he's gotten less than 3 people in them. The follow-up hasn't always been there, but he's been knocking people down with them.
That's kind of how I play Reinhardt as well. I kind of Earthshatter, and it's kind of like pray people can follow up, or if I can follow up myself. Yeah, Defiant's gonna have to look for another sub. Do It Small did not seem to want to be a part of that losing side right there.
Well, I think it really LCR just having free reign on the Widow, Defiant not being able to dive her in the back since they had that NX Widow on the Reinhardt. Just couldn't really do anything against her.
If Defiant is going to want to play, if they are going to play Winston and dive heroes and whatnot, they have to go and pick off people that are easy to get, like Widow, who's going to be by herself sniping, or in the back line, or something like that. Because Saucy Squad is going to be flanking with Ghost Zero, but I think that's their only flanker, really. They mostly just have everyone else in the main brawl. Usually they have Ghost Zero flanking, LTR on the high ground, and Vato brawling. That is like the Triforce of their DPS.
Yeah, and Flying Space Pig, with the LTR and the Widow being on the honor, just able to sit back and just heal everyone without worry of getting damaged at all. And
this thing we're going to Li Zhong Tower again. I guess both teams really like Dorado and really like Li Zhong. Actually, they'd be my picks to play on too. We'll see what kind of sub we can get. I don't know what happened to Pyrus, if his internet just gave out forever, he had to go to work or something, or I don't know. Defiant's really at a disadvantage right now, because even if they have to bring in a sub, they might not coordinate well. You don't know how the sub's going to play. You don't know if the sub will be amazing or what you need him for, because it seems like Arctic Fighter would like to play DPS, but Do It Small just had to play their DPS, so Arctic Fighter was forced onto a role that he might not have liked.
Yeah, and then for sure, Saucy Squad. I haven't kept up with the other side of the bracket, but for this side, definitely the favorite, I would have to say.
Yeah, this is the semifinal match, I think. Is it?
It is.
We saw those two.
It is I Who You Seek.
Because we saw Berserker and Defiant play, then we saw Saucy Squad and Impulse, and yeah. And then it's I Who You Seek. He is he is in the 4,134. He is a Genji main, another DPS player. Probably going to be playing DPS. Probably Arctic is going to have to, probably play tank again if they want to run the 2 tank, 2 DPS, 2 healer. Honestly, I think they wouldn't have, or they should probably try to give 3 DPS a shot, because it seems like that's what they play. Or Arctic actually just seems, after looking at his stats again, just looks like a flex player in general. He plays Lucio, he plays Roadhog before the nerf. Plays all whatever. All modes.
Switching again. It is Who You Seek is actually being replaced by XGA MO7.
Oh, and this guy is a tank main. There you go. There's your second tank you were looking for. He likes to play Winston, Reinhardt, Zarya. But it looks like I think NX Widow's going to stick on the Winston, so Game's probably going to see some Zarya play from him.
Yeah,
his SR. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, it looks like he does have a lot of hours on Genji too, so might be putting him on the Genji to contest LCR if they go the Widow again. Maybe.
But they will be playing on Elysian Tower. Defiant is going to have to, is down 1 point on this series right here. And they're going to have to come back to see what they want. And as we've seen before, Saucy Squad hasn't had complete control over Elysian Tower. They've given up a couple, I think 1 point, I think due to the lack of, if you can take the point and you can hold it from Saucy Squad, I think they would rather be on that defense. So, figure out what kind of comp you would want to get the point first. Probably just dive. But, yeah.
Yeah, and the Joker Assassin, I'm sure we're going to be seeing him on that Reinhardt again.
Of course. Always Reinhardt. Reinhardt!
And I wonder if
voice actor
Flying Space Pig is going to stay on the
Ana or Mercy.
Yeah.
Goes in Flying Space Pig. Make me proud. Oh my gosh. But no, we'll see what they like to do. Of course, Saucy Squad is going to be doing their meme picks to try to hide their true identities of what they want from us.
Yeah, and this is a really good map for Reaper, so Vato might be, in Lion Bearman, probably going to have a slugfest here if they do go with those Reapers.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Michael will be staying on the Mercy, Yunki will stay on your Lucio, and X Game's going to be playing Winston. I wonder what Widow would rather play than maybe a Zarya or a Diva. Or maybe a Reinhardt with Winston, so you have 2 main tanks with all the shielding. Or Widow's going Genji? Maybe. He might switch.
Yeah, and I honestly think Zarya against Saucy Squad, since they do have that 3 DPS, if they could get that pick on using the Graviton Surge.
Yeah. Looks like they're going triple DPS. Defiant is trying their triple DPS meta as well.
LCR started on that Widow, so we could maybe see some picks for here to see if they can test her at all.
Ghost Zero is going to be putting in work trying to pick off X Game. But Joker Assassin is going to be picking up Lion Bear Man, and X Game is going to be taken out. Michael is also going to be taken out, and this is all going in the side of Saucy Squad. That is a team kill.
Yeah, that was a really fast team fight for Saucy Squad there.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, if you look at Joker, actually already up to 70% on that Earth Shatter. That's huge here already.
Yeah, Joker's on fire. Been putting in all this pressure, all this damage. Really been holding out. Looks like they're gonna try to fight on the right side here. The Winston is gonna dive in, but dive right back when he knows it's not gonna really be favorable to him. But Defiant is gonna be somewhat split up here. They're still trying to group up, still trying to figure out what they want to do. Missed the jump by X Game. The Pulse Bomb is gonna come out, dropping Joker. Actually, Joker's gonna get taken by Lion Bearman. And the sleep is gonna come out, it's gonna sleep Winston, I think it was. Without a tank though, it looks like they could just pick this up. Ana's being taken down. It's a pretty even fight right now, except with Vato taking out Michael, and these are all going in the side of Saucy Squad yet again. I think a wasted Earth Shatter right there.
For sure. You know, NX Widow being the only one left that was easily held out Earth Shatter, but
And X Game. Wow, Lion Bear instantly is being taken out. They're gonna have to regroup, but NX Widow actually picking up Waffles and gonna pick up LTR. X is gonna jump in. X is gonna give it to you. He's Primal Raging out, trying to see what he can get with this Primal Rage. Gonna get the Ana with the help of Arctic Fighter, and it looks like Defiant's gonna take this point, but Joker Assassin gonna pick up with a pin on Widow. Amazing. Arctic Fighter gonna be cleaning up whatever's left. And Vato is gonna be booped off.
You've got this.
yeah, no, it's really good by Defiant not letting that Widow get in the picture, jumping on her so quickly there.
Yeah, that was pretty good. They didn't want to get my DMX joke? No? Okay, cool.
I got you.
Lion Bearman is going to pick up LTR though, and helping Defiant hold this right here. We'll see what's going to happen though in this team fight if they're going to back up. Here comes the Dragon Blade, trying to get a whole lot. Going to be taken out by the headshot by Vato. That was a pretty nice shot if I do say so myself. The sound barrier from Saucy Squad gonna try to get anything. Earth Shatter not gonna get anything. Pulse Bomb gonna pick up X Game though. The Nano Widow again with Attack Visor coming out on the side of Saucy Defiant is gonna be trying to take it out. Yeah, he's gonna be taken out by Ghost Zero. The double res from Michael. Yeah, and the pin from Joker. My goodness, Joker's pins are on point. And the sleep. Ghost Zero is going to take out Michael. They're not going to have that Mercy support. Lion Bearman is going to take out Widow though. They're trying to get as much hold on this point as they can. Defiant is just going to try to stall us out. They do have 5 on point. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Keep the fight here again.
Yep, Defiant will hold this point for now. Tracer still kind of going in. Probably going to get staggered. Nope, she's going to get a clean retreat. Really lucky of her. LTR is trying to get anything that she can, maybe to stagger someone. Nano Boost is 50%. We're going to see what we can do with that. Pokemon is going to come out, really not going to get anyone. LTR going to pick off Michael with the headshot, and Ghost Zero picking up Arctic Fighter. McCree on high ground trying to pick off the Sphera, and he's going to succeed. Vato is going to really take him down. X also with the Primal Rage. Not really going to get anything, is stalling out, but probably going to die here, and the point is going to go back to Saucy Squad. They have one chance to group up and quickly do it. If I was Vato, as soon as that point...
headshot coming out.
Oh my gosh. This point will probably go to Saucy Squad if they cannot group up. And there's the wasted Earth Shatter. Not really wasted, but my goodness. What I would have done there if I was on the point of Defiant is as soon as you lost 3 of your people and you knew this was a losing team fight, you need to back out and regroup so you have a chance at least to push in again. Like, you have to figure out when to disengage, and you're like, okay, this team fight is lost. We need to regroup so we have time to push in to give it another try.
Yeah, I like the fact though that they kind of said, you know what, we don't want this LTR to sit in the back, so they went with that Widow on the Genji and Lion Bear on the Bara and just pushed her. And really, I might not have been missing. I might have been missing them, excuse me, but I didn't really see her get too many picks except for that final fight right there.
And LTR, yeah. I think it was more of a kind of a caution thing where she's putting pressure on them. But we're still seeing Defiant now going to double tank with Lion Bearman as their diva. Gonna eat at that fire strike. This team fight is going underway, but it looks like no kills yet, except Lion Bearman is gonna take out Waffles. That is an advantage to Defiant. X Game's actually gonna die. Widow is gonna take out Joker Assassins though, and he's gonna be taking out Yunki is gonna get Ghost Zero, and looks like Defiant's gonna have the point.
Both
well, maybe not.
Still alive though, so a lot of sustainability right there.
Nope. Saucy Squad was there. It looks like they could have had the point for a sec, but as I always...
Not on the point yet. Just there it is.
Now they're going... I think X-Game probably going to want to contest now. As I always say, you have to win the team fight before you go to the point. I think maybe Defiant... Oh, that headshot though. Vado putting in work, keeping this held. You have to win the team fight before you go to the point, and I think if Defiant would have put all the resources to the team point or team fight besides the point, maybe they would have had a better standing there.
Yeah, and this triple DPS again coming out with Saucy Squad. There's just so much damage you have to try and figure out who you want to take off, and it's a big advantage for them right now. So.
Hell yeah. Here comes X Game going in with a Reinhardt now instead of being a Winston. Gonna get a pulse bomb stuck, but he's gonna be able to survive. It looks like Defiant might have this point held nice and whatnot. Or it might not held, secured, but the double res is gonna come in to try to bring him back in the point, but the rocket barrage is gonna pick up 3. Probably gonna get X Game too. X Game is actually gonna pick up the Lucio. But the sound barrier coming in from Yoonki try to secure this point, but I'm not sure if that was really wise choice because it looked like he was going to lose the team fight anyway. And yeah,
that's definitely a questionable ult there. Just him and X Game on the point there, not being able to do much damage.
I will not waste
so we do have Dragon Blade on site and Diva Bomb inside of the fire, so it's interesting who we can try and
here's the Diva Bomb coming out. Actually, no one's gonna get it. That was a perfect place for Mercy to hide, to not get picked off. Flying Space Pig will be ready. And he's actually playing Mercy anyway, I didn't notice. The pick is going on to Michael, and it looks like this point will go to Saucy Squad. And the Rocket Barrage again coming out, getting the Genji and the Diva mech, and Lucia will finish off the Diva. And the emoting Widow will secure it. Defiant is really having trouble holding, or trying to figure out how to breach this defensive Saucy Squad.
Yeah, the kind of on their last gasp of breath right here, trying to figure out what they want to do to try and counter this 3 DPS.
All this power from Saucy Squad, man, is just... It's really hard to contest with. They have 3 really good DPS players, and you got to figure out what you want to do to stop it. Vato might go Bastion. I doubt it though.
Yeah. I'm on your side there. I doubt that.
No, I love a good Bastion player. I actually have a Bastion player on my team who when in dire situations, switch to Bastion and usually works. It's pretty cool.
Actually. Well, it looks like he will be sticking with Bastion, and X Game's going on the Hanzo over there.
Oh my goodness. So we have 2 tanks, DPS, and X Game is going to be taken out pretty early by Waffles. Joker Assassin is going to be charging onto the point, not really going to pick up anyone. Ghost Zero is going to be taken out, or taken down, Yumki as McCree. Vatos is going to take out Arctic Fighter, and these kills are all going to the point of Saucy Squad. Michael is trying to get, about to get staggered, but they able to avoid it.
X Game's immediately switching off to the McCree there, not liking what he saw with the Hanzo.
He took a chance with the Hanzo, seeing maybe if that was... Honestly, in this situation, I would play Hanzo just because of all these squishies. Like, every single person on here is one-shottable, except the Reinhardt.
Yeah. And the Hanzo is really strong against the Bastion if he has to.
Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Ghost Zero is going to be taking down a lot of people here. NX Widow is going down as long as Lucio. Michael is going to be taken down by Vato. And Vato,
whatever they want to do.
They are just holding so far now. They are way pushed into the spawn. LTR picking up. They're going to probably call for a retreat here. Oh no, Joker is like hiding, trying to see what they can do. Look at this. Look what they're doing. Joker is here. Earth Shatter coming up. Here comes the Earth Shatter, or Earth Shatter, Deadeye. They're not going to get anyone. X-Game is going to pick him up. Here comes the double res to keep him in the fight, though. The Diva Bomb is going to come in, but the double res is going to come on, and the double kill from Lion Bear is going to pick up 2 supports and res 2. And it looks like Defiant is going to take the point. possibly.
Well, they
Once
have
they
the
get
team
grouped
fight
up,
not on the point
they have the
quite
team
yet,
fight
though,
one.
actually.
They have the team fight one, and now all that's left is Vato and LTR here. And basically, that is that's what you get for being so in it. LTR is gonna pick up the Widow, and Soundberry is gonna come up to secure the team fight. X Game is gonna has that high noon. Maybe he can do something with it. Joker's gonna pick out Arc Fighter. Diva is gonna be taken down.
Winning the Mercy over there on the right side.
The high noon coming out. Nope. Ghost Zero is having none of it today. Mako is gonna kill himself.
Sausage Squad just saying, you know what? Even though we pushed up, we're just gonna come back right in. And
this, unless they can do something, looks like Sausage Squad will be going to the finals. Ghost Zero. Oh no.
Just jumping off and just basically trying to give them.
That is. I'm not a huge fan of like giving them the point, but that seemed a lot like they gave it. LTR killed themselves, and Sausage Squad is just playing now.
Yeah, NX Widow has that Dragon Blade, so they can definitely get some good value out of here. If they can just pick off someone here, maybe.
X Game is gonna take out Flying Space Pig though. And Waffles. It seems like they're playing a poke battle that they're probably just... I'm not sure. X Game is gonna take out Ghost Zero as well. I don't know if this is like sincere gameplay from Sausage Squad.
Yeah,
I don't know what they're doing.
I have to agree that Vato's been holding on to his ult here for seems like
it is almost pretty disrespectful to after trying all this to do this.
Here comes the Earth Shatter, so
gonna hold 3. High Noon from the other side, gonna not pick up anyone. Here comes the triple res. Soundbeer gonna come in. Joker Sax is gonna take out X Game. Here comes the triple res from Michael, and then Bastion's just tearing it up.
The only ultimate we got right now left is the Widow.
I don't know if Sausage Squad wanted to do like a 99 kind of thing, but they are going to be our finalists and for this tournament.
Yeah, that was some just strong play, just pretty much overall on everything there.
My goodness, what do you think? It seemed like Defiant was pretty much rolled, but what do you think Defiant could have done differently? What do you think Defiant could have done differently, like, during this, you think? Or you think they couldn't really help it?
I mean, that's a tough one, because you're kind of, again, you're stuck in between the thoughts of, do you want to go your stronger heroes, or, do you try and want to, like, again, dive that Widow maybe, or, dive the Mercy, so you're kind of, in tournaments, since, you know, just, again, stuck, not sure where you want to, where you want to go. But I think I would have just kind of the same with like a pharmacy, just kind of ignore. What I like to do is just kind of ignore them to win the 4v6 on the ground. So same with the Widow, maybe try and like shield her out with the Rhine, and maybe just try and you know, win the 5v6 on the other side of there. But you know, Sausage Squad though, as you can saw on that last point, just said, you know what, we're gonna win this when we want to win it.
Yeah, and dude, my prediction at the beginning of the thing, Gangstars versus Sausage Squad, I called it. I think we're gonna go to Amateur Gamers chat though. For this next part. I think so. Or yeah.
Yeah, I think we are going over to Amateurs game for the finals, but we'll stay in our party just so we keep streaming for the YouTube side of it. Okay. Wait, are we merging the party?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, actually we are merging the party, so we'll hop in with Amateur and them.
Amateurs, okay.
Yeah, you want to make another spectator slot for me, dude?
Oh sure, dude. Why not? Are you in my party, right?
Yeah, I will be. Yes.
Almost everyone, or how one-sided has it been?
The first game was close against the AP Sports, and the second game was a blowout. Get out of your party so I can join.
Basically the same thing.
So what? Okay.
Yeah, I can't invite you in the party.
I mean, they had a little bit of trouble against Impulse, but not too much that they couldn't handle. Impulse had a couple times where they could have done better, but Fox Squad was on top.
Alright, let's hype it up. We'll start in 5 minutes.
Are we gonna do? Are we three commentating or?
Yeah, you guys can mostly commentate. I'll be quiet. Just
Okay.
mainly focus on like analysis, I guess.
Alright.
Okay. I mean, I've been letting Big Fat do most of the like play-by-play. I've just been kind of, I guess, color a little bit, color commentary. I guess.
Looks like we're starting in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So, Gangstar's been have a pretty good run through the tournament so far.
Pardon?
Gangstar's have they had a really good run through the tournament so far?
Yeah, they have, I guess you could say. It's been very dominant for them. The first match against Inc. was close.
Alrighty. No, this will be really interesting. How we see these two teams play.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's, both sides have just been kind of walking through a little bit of contest on the first rounds there, but second rounds didn't seem like much contest so far.
Is there a particular game style or comp that GameStars likes to run?
Dive.
Just dive? It'll be really interesting. Saucy Squad, Joker Assassin has been solo Reinhardt tank the whole time.
He's a 3D... god, Ryan. Like,
he is pretty great.
You can ask anybody who plays against him. He's honestly such a good Ryan.
He's my Ryan senpai.
He has to be like the best Ryan, if not one of the best. He was previously on Team Eminent. I believe he recently left, and he was an amazing Reinhardt for that.
That is awesome. It's awesome. It's just so awesome to see Reinhardt played in this meta. I love it so much. It's like, no matter what the meta says, like, you can still get value out of Ryan. You can still do amazing, and it works. I love it. Should we start introducing the teams while we're waiting?
Go ahead.
Who do you want to introduce, Pekadek? Gangstar or Saucy Squad?
You and Kat can introduce everyone. I'll introduce the Amateur and Angel.
Okay. Who do you want, Pekadek?
Okay, I guess I'll take Gangstars, I guess.
Alright.
Starting on Ryan Am. He's currently 41-38, season high of 45-53. Looks like he's probably their DPS, but it looks like mostly a Tracer and McCree main. Second, we have Insight, SR. 3,700 currently, season a high of 38-33. Looks like he's going to be their tank main. Previously Reinhardt, but switched to Winston in the current meta. Third, we got Comet Bleach, coming in at 46-75. Season high of 47-37. It looks like probably going to be another DPS, mostly Soldier, it appears, but did pick up a little bit of Genji there. Abba Dawada. Well, okay.
Abba Dawadi. Sorry, go ahead.
It looks like another tank main, Diva and Winston. Currently 4207 here. Next we have JHV521. Coming in at 4627. Another Winston Ryan, so interesting to see what tanks they run here. Used to play Roadhog, but obviously in this meta is a little bit more difficult. Tommy Jet is gonna bring up the last one here. 4465 plays Genji and Soldier a little bit here in the current season, and past season actually played Ana. So that'll be interesting to see what they pull with him playing here.
Yeah. All right. First we have LTR, as we've been calling him. He is one of the DPS players from Saucy Squad. We've seen him play McCree, but recently in the last 2 matches we've seen him play a lot of Widow, and he seems to really do good with it. So we'll see. It'll be interesting to see what he does with that. Next is Flying Space Pig. This is their Mercy main, but we also see him or her play Ana, who did pretty well on the Ana with the Nano Boost. We've seen a lot of Nano Widows, which is pretty interesting. We'll see if we've seen it here. And then the legendary Joker's Assassin. He is the God tier Ryan, who is the solid corner piece of this team. He will be solo tanking if they stick to what they've been doing, and he will get lots of pins and earth shatters. Ghost Zero we've seen been playing a lot of Tracer, a lot of harassment style, a lot of flank. Is gonna try to harass the healers as much as possible, take them down. And then we have Vato. Vato seems to be really strong DPS, whether he's playing mostly Reaper, or we saw a lot of Pharah play, a lot of McCree play, and he does well on it. He really does secure the kills. And then finally we have Waffles. Waffles is their Lucio player, and he really hasn't played anything except Lucio, but he has been provided the sound barriers in the right moments and really been holding the team together really well. It'll be really interesting to see anything different from Saucy Squad, but...
And, well, for Flying Space Pig, Gibraltar, we'll see if they jump out on the Ana or go back with that Mercy here.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
It'll be really cool. So we have, in the blue, Gangstars, and in the red, Saucy Squad. I think Saucy Squad will be attacking first. Yes.
Yep, and this is going to be really interesting on seeing how Saucy Squad deal with this, especially because, I'm sorry, mainly because they love running dives. On defense, offense, no matter what, Gangstars, they want to stick to the dive. And they've been getting so many good results from it. How do you think the side of Saucy Squad is going to try to cope with this or handle it?
We've seen other teams try to run dive against Saucy Squad today, but it doesn't seem to really work for some reason. Maybe because the DPS is just too on it with their healers, or they're just always picking off people at the right time. They have really good ult usage from Saucy Squad, so it'll be really interesting to see how they work with this dive. Because that's what I first thought, okay, dive is probably going to stop them, but it didn't end up doing, but Gangstars might be in a different league than other competitors. So.
Yeah, and it'll be, if LTR does go with the Widow, see if Ryan on the Tracer and Insight on Winston can jump up there and try and block him off from getting any picks.
Yeah.
Alright, well, before we do get into this, I'm going to have to quickly give in my word for this. I'm going to have to say the MVP for the side of Gangstars has to be Ryan, but the deciding factor for it has to be Thomas Lucia on this Reaper. For the side of Saucy Squad, who do you think are those people, the deciding factor and the
Vato and Joker Assassin are... Vato's putting out so much DPS, like Insight just took out everyone and Vato was enough to manage to take him out. But Joker has been like the cornerstone. As long as... I think the biggest time we see the weakness of a Saucy Squad is when Joker goes down. That's really when things don't go well for him. So if Gangstars consistently take out Reinhardt, they're either going to have to switch to something that might be better for that. But Ryan is their weakness and their strength. And LTR is taking that double headshot. They're going to start pushing here.
Yeah, Insight able to take him out there, but too late to really make an effect on the team fight.
There goes Vato putting in the work too. This triple DPS really working for Saucy Squad for the moment, but we'll see how Gangstars decide to defend with that.
Yeah, and again, kind of stuck between, do you leave the Widow alone to pick you off, or do you try and guide her, maybe leave your backline? This is acceptable to kill success.
Yeah. This team fight is initiating. Joker is trying to pick off this Reaper, but not really going to get a whole lot. I heard a pulse bomb go off. I didn't really see anything. Insight is going to take out Waffles, and Comet is going to take out. And here comes the giant Earth Shatter, getting almost everyone down. Joker is going to take out Tommy Jet, and LTR taking out Ryan. He's going to take himself out, or taken out himself by Comet. But it seems like
LTR and Vaca just
yeah.
this point right now.
Saucy Squad might have this. They only have 3 people on the point, but they will take the first point. And Comet is trying to get people down. He's gonna get taken down by Ghost Zero, who's been the constant harassment on every team that they go against.
Yeah, after that Joker Assassin, Earth Shatter didn't really got people down, but didn't need any follow up. I thought Gangstars was gonna be able to hold that there, but LTR and Vaca just
he really only picked one, and then the long-range DPS was able to really do a lot more. Ghost Zero is just constantly harassing, jumping in, leaving, putting some damage, letting you know that he's going to be there when you don't have your guard up. Abadaba Fadi is on the point, just trying to contest with the Winston and the Lucio. The sound barrier from both sides come out, trying to secure team fights, kills. Vato's going to take out Insight. LTR is Tricks. Oh, I guess Tricks.
Yeah.
That makes a little more sense. Comet Bleach is going to be taking out Tricks though, and JHV is going to take out Vato, and these kills are going in the side of Gangstars right now to hopefully hold this point.
Yeah, that was good hold there. Able to hold momentum, and they actually have a bit of a spawn advantage of being this far up on the second point.
Huh, yeah, Tricks, because the L's are the... Okay. Should have told us earlier, Angel Gunner, like the whole tournament, it was just like, LPR is putting in so much work. I'm sorry, I apologize, LPR. I mean Tricks. It looks like the defensive Gangstar is all in this shuttle here, trying to get things going. Vato is going to pick up the JHV. The sleep, and they backcapped. They just put it in while they weren't looking.
Yeah, big mistakes there. Now they're gonna have to back off and try and find something else to do here.
Yep. Stagger is gonna come in. Yeah, they're gonna. My goodness, Saucy Squad here is just rolling. Seems either Saucy Squad is gonna get like a bunch of kills, or Gangstar is gonna get a bunch of kills. It hasn't been so much even that gets both teams trying to snowball the first pick into their favor, and whoever really gets that. Tricks is gonna take out JHV again. Is gonna actually sleep the Winston. The Tac Visor is coming out, but the Earth Shatter is gonna stop him in his tracks. He's gonna be taken out by Joker. It's gonna also get the Diva with help of Vato, and the Winston getting swept again. Gonna be taken out. This is going in the favor of Saucy Squad, but
the still has that nano, but I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to get much out of it because of the pushback so far right here.
It looks like Trix is taking out Tommy Jet again, so they're not going to get to use that in this team fight. The Trix is taking out Comet again, and well, it seems like Gangstars is holding up a defense. They're actually taking out Jokers, and Go Zero is going to kill himself to try to group up. Trix is way out of position, trying to retreat, hopefully not get staggered. And actually, nope, they will be staggered.
Looking at the ultimates here, we're about to have a Diva Bomb, and Tommy Jet still has that nano, hasn't been able to get picked off by Tricks so far.
It's kind of weird situations on how you want to use a defense nano. Just to secure the team fight, but where do you use that on? Probably going to put on Insight right here to try to outduel this Joker. But it looks like the Tracer from Gangstars here is in their back line. Probably going to try to pick up anything. Ghost Zero is going in, probably going to pick up Insight, but he's going to be kept alive just long enough to get the Earth Shatter from Joker Assassins. And Tommy is going to be taken out, and that might be the point. Comet is still contesting, but it's going to be picked up by Tricks. The Diva Bomb's coming out, trying to contest, not really going to get anyone. Vato's going to take out Diva. They're coming back. The sound barrier going to protect Ryan actually from the pin. Really well placed sound barrier. The sound barrier, or the Naz is finally coming out. Going to be Insight. gonna take out Joker. They're gonna hold this point. Vato is actually looking for some picks here. He's gonna get the Winston as he's jumping, but the cap is still going strong. Comet Bleach is actually gonna get 2, so we're gonna secure this hold right here. Ghost Zero is trying to still pick off anyone they can, but he's gonna retreat, I assume, to get back with his team. Trix is just uncontested picks right now.
Yeah, Gangstar's gonna have a problem with being able to hold his point. Trix being able to just sit back there and hitting the Comet.
There he goes.
Right there.
Joker is putting in work here. Getting hammers, getting his charge. The Earth Shatter is coming from Insight. Not really gonna pick off anyone. Well, Insight is gonna get Waffles though. And then the Suicide Pact from Reinhardt will stop the push again. It looks like Gangstars might hold this here. They might finally found their groove.
And I think Ryan getting on top of Trix there, finally contesting her off the high ground, or him. Just not letting her get those 3
Yeah, and Trix is gonna get staggered again.
Yeah, she's pushing up a little bit too far. They did go down first there.
Looks like they have one good push left. Trying to use that pulse bomb Ryan to pick anyone off, but not really being able to get anyone. Joker and Insight was really invested in that fight, but ended up being taken down by Vato, who has been doing work all long. The Nano Boost is gonna come out towards the monkey here on Abadaba Fadi. Or Abadaba Daffy.
Gangstar's better be careful of his back cap again.
Yeah, they love their back tap. Trix is actually on the Pharah now, just picking up people, seeing that the Widow wasn't maybe not enough to push through. Ghost Zero gonna get that double kill right now on Insight and Kami. The Sound Barrier is coming in on the side of Gangstars, hopefully to secure this team fight so they can hold this point. Ryan's gonna pick off Flying Space Pig before Flying Space Pig even gets to use the res that was holding. Ryan's also gonna get Vato, but it's gonna have Abadaba Fadi taken out. Joker is gonna get JHV. The Dragon Blade coming in from Comet Bleach, trying to get anything that he can. He's gonna be able to pick up the Tracer and help with the Joker assassin kill. It looks like Gangstar is gonna be able to hold this here. All that's left is really Farah and the Lucio. Or maybe no! They're gonna be able to push it in! No. Nope.
Close here.
Oh my goodness!
If they can get back in time.
They're Waffles just on this payload. The solo res is gonna come in, trying to keep everything alive. The Rocket Barrage, the triple from Vato, and oh my gosh! From Vato and Trix, they're gonna clean up the whole team. It's gonna be a team kill. Oh my goodness! And that's gonna secure them a point, or 3 points.
Switching sides.
Yeah. So what do you think happened there? For Gangstar's,
Waffles.
they were just getting pushed back so far, but they held it very strongly at the end there.
Yeah, they did hold pretty strong. I'm not really sure what changed. Maybe the spawn advantage really helped them out because they had to quite less of a spawn, and it seemed like Ryan actually put in a lot of work to picking off certain targets, to stopping the push, and they were really doing well. But I think at the end there, Waffles was just really uncontested on the payload. He wasn't able to get killed a whole lot, and when he does, he was, or he wasn't solo res, but Trix was, and I think that really helped in the end there with that High Noon and Rocket Barrage, and it was just crazy. Might have been a little bit lucky, but they didn't get it all the way.
Not being able to push them off the point right there, so allowing that Deadeye to come back in there really hurt. Obviously, it hurt them to give up the point there.
My goodness. That was, I think, the best hiding that we've seen from Vato all day.
Yeah, Trix actually switching to. Looks like they're gonna go Reaper here.
They might switch it up. Oh wait, no, they're on defense now. Never mind.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a whole lot of Trix on Reaper. We've seen him on Soldier and Widow, but well, I think Reaper is, I guess, technically considered hit scan, but he's just a shotgun close range.
True.
So.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Go Zero, dancing it out.
Yeah, and personally, I was looking to Tommy to maybe get a better use of that Nano, because he kind of was forced to use it at the end there as a kind of a panic.
Yeah.
They did end up holding it, but probably.
But now they're on attack. Yeah, this is actually where they probably want to really shine with the dive, because with that backline defense, it's going to be hard to defend against if they really run it well. Inside Juniors with Abba Dabba Daffy, and I'm just going to call him Abba. they're not really going to get any picks, but they are really going to keep this payload moving with 2 on point. The tanks are going in again, diving in, scattering them, disorganizing them, not really getting any picks, but not really needing to. Inside Junior might be taken out right here, though, with a stun. Yep. Now it looks like they have Ghost. Yep. Vato and Ghost Zero are harassing this backline. Here comes Vato finally down, gonna pick up Tommy Jet, and Trix is gonna get the. Yeah. And this is gonna be a hold on this push from Chelsea Squad.
And I really like that pincer movement by Saucy Squad. Let him get under the bridge and let Ghost Zero and Vato drop behind him.
It's pretty hard to coordinate those well to know when you have to do it at the same time, so you're going pressure on both sides, or applying pressure on both sides at the same time. Ryan looks like he's trying to go get to his backline to try to maybe get some picks to help with this push. Teamfight initiating. The Earthshatter is gonna come in, gonna hold 2 down there, not gonna have anything to follow up though. Ryan is going to be taken out. Here comes the Attack Visor from Gangstar. Is going to pick up Ghost Zero. Going to try to pick up a lot of people. Comet Bleach is also going to pick up Waffles and Vato. This could be the triple res. Flying Space, they're going to keep them in this fight, but the Nano Boost is coming in from the side of Gangstars, and Inside Junior is going to try to pick what he can. Tommy Jet is going to take out Vato, and Trix is going to be taken down. Ryan is taken down, but so far it looks like this might still be a hold. Nope. Joker Assassin is going to be taken down. Waffles is going to contest as long as possible until his team can get back. Probably going to decide to back out sometime soon. Nope, he's going to be killed there. Probably still staggered. The DPS is somewhat trickling now. The 3 DPS, Ghost Zero is being taken out by JHV, and we still have 2 of their 3 DPS in the thing. But Comet Bleach is going to take out Flying Space Pig. And this is going in the way of Gangstars for this point right here. All that's left is Joker Assassin and Waffles. You kind of have to question if that Waffles stall was really worth it when he was the only one on the point. He wasn't able to live long enough, and they kind of staggered them a little bit. We're not really where they wanted to be.
Yeah, I think if they, well, for Trix and Vato to go into that small version of Flying Space Pig, I think that they might have been able to contest it if they waited, but going in there just 3-3 like that, they're giving up a lot of space now because of that.
Oh yeah. Looks like the side of Sauce Squad has some high ground here with Ryan's actually going to take out Waffles really early, so this could really hurt them in the team fight. Insight is investing in this. Ryan's going to take out Jokers, and the triple res is coming again. Flying Space Pig is on fire with his reses today, and this is actually going to be a whole Saucy Squad. My goodness, it's like that instant res. I didn't even know she could build it that fast.
Yeah, and that's the big difference between the Mercy and the Mercy. Get back and hold your ult after they spend theirs and just put that res in.
That's true. But then you have the Nano from Ana who can really use as a push mechanic, but I don't know if Gangstars has used the Nano to its full potential yet. It seems they need to pair it with something else maybe. Insight is a good pair, but maybe if they Nano Visored or something. Sorry, go ahead.
They do have 5 ults here.
Just like that.
Here comes the Nano.
There's the Nano Visor. It's going to pick up Trix right there. Probably going to get the Mercy. Nope. All these kills actually going in the way of Saucy Squad. Vato's looking for something. Not really going to get anything, though. Oh, he's going to drop down and get Ryan, though. Saucy Squad, it looks like it will possibly hold it right here for this push.
Gangstar just got flipped around trying to keep the Thunder position, just get away from that Deadeye.
I'm not sure how they got in the back right there. That's kind of weird. Abadabba Daffy is, or Fadi. Abadabba Fadi? Abadabba Fadi.
Inside switching over to the Winston here. We'll see if that helps out.
Yeah, he's going to try to get this Mercy. Not really going to find any success, unfortunately. Assassin's going to be taken out by Ryan. That could be in the favor there, but Abadabba Fadi is going to be taken out too. One out of mech, one in mech. And the quintuple res from Flying Space Pig is going to keep them in this fight yet again. Flying Space Pig, every time when there's a push, he is ready to secure his team to this fight. My goodness. This is crazy.
Yeah,
and look at that, all the kills going back in the way of Saucy Squad.
Yeah, and Flying Space Pig, those reses have just been just unbelievable for this Gibraltar point so far.
I think that's what they were trying to do before with Gangsters, was trying to get that Mercy kill. And I think that's really what Insight is trying to been doing, but she's been running away, or Flying Spacepick has been running away just at the perfect time, not really dying, being able to really build the res and use it for every team fight.
Trick's able to get picked off here, so Gangstars need to take advantage of this 5v6 right now.
And the Waffles is going to go down by Ryan. Vato is going to be taking out the mech, and Joker Assassin is going to be picking out both healers. Going to be able to pin Abadaba Fadi. These kills are going in the way of Saucy Squad. But Ryan's going to get 2.
Yeah, I'm questioning that Winston ult here.
Yeah, it's basically feeding. That is using a lot of ults. And look at Flying Space Pig at 91%, ready to res again at this final team fight. They have to be really careful. If they can pick off Flying Space Pig for this fight, the fight might have won. Because it seems for the most part that every team fight, Gangstar is really having the upper hand. However, every time it's like Sauce Squad gets a second chance. Because they get like 2 lives. It's like you're fighting 6 on 12. Here comes the Death Blossom from Trix, picking up 3. Here comes this Rez, picking up 3. Oh my goodness, this is really crazy. Sauce Squad has got a full hold here on Gibraltar. Vato is going to be, Space Pig really holding his team together. That is like the most value you can ever get out of a Mercy.
1, 3.
My goodness.
Yeah, and I wonder if coming into this next map here, if they're Gangstar is gonna stick with the Ana, because I felt like I definitely agree with you. I feel like the Nano wasn't getting as much value as it could have.
Play of the match.
Yep, we all know this. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it was a different one. It wasn't the quintuple, it was the triple. Was this on their attack or was this on their defense still?
Yeah, this was their defense here.
Oh, still. But still. No, it was Flying Space Pig, man. Like, always ready with those reses. Well played, well played. This is actually a 3 out of 5, I believe, for the finals, so we're going to see 2 more maps for sure, and depending on how Gangstar and Sauce Squad play, maybe that'll be it. Maybe we'll see more.
Yeah,
now we're going to Ilios. Honestly, this is what I want to see, because Dive favors control maps, in my opinion. Like, Gangstars, I think, might have a little bit of advantage, but then again, you can say Saucy Squad has somewhat of a dive, because I've known dive comps to have a 1 tank and 3 DPS kind of dive with the Lucio, and that's kind of what they're doing, but the Reinhardt is like, it's kind of like a hybrid dive. Maybe, yeah.
Now arriving at Ilios.
It's kind of weird. What are your thoughts?
I mean, just at a certain point, you know, you kind of just throw out whatever you want to call it, but you know, sometimes you just whatever your team is good, you know.
Yeah.
Whether it's a dive or a death ball or a half dive. I mean,
well, it's
Joker's just getting the job done, you know, as a single tank.
It seems like with this they could play both styles. They haven't really though, because Ghost Zero is all over the place, getting picks, harassing and whatnot, and then you have Tricks in the air. Really, I think it's really a flexible comp.
Yeah, and I'll be wondering if Tricks goes Widow at all, because they did pull it out on the Lijiang for this last round here, so it'll be interesting if they go with that.
It's nice to actually see Ilios. Ilios is probably my second favorite control map. I just really hate this map in particular. Ruins I'm not a fan of.
So
it looks like Tricks
2/3 favorite map.
Yeah, I guess so. Looks like from the side of Saucy Squad we have the standard, what they're used to, 3 DPS. Trix is actually on the Soldier this time, and then from Gangstars we have Dive with the Tracer and Reaper, and still with the Ana. Let's see if they can use her to the best potential then.
Yeah, I might be wondering if they instead of handling the inside here, that they might go with one of the DPS.
Maybe. It looks like these kills are going inside the Saucy Squad for the most part. Actually, it's pretty even now. Gangstars might hold this right here. Ghost Zero, I think, is on the point by herself. Gonna battle this Ana, but it looks like these kills are going inside the Saucy Squad. All that's really left is Diva. And Ryan's actually still here for Gangstars too, and Lucio's here. Trying to hold it, trying to stop them from getting any kind of charge, but Vato is going to be cleaning up Really securing this point for Sausage Squad for the most part.
Yeah, and I thought Gangstars might have had an opening when Trix was taken out early in the team fight, but Vato and Go Zero just keeping DPS rolling for
Oh yeah. Go Zero actually already has her pulse bomb ready, compared to the Ryan who only has 60%, which is pretty impressive for Go Zero to actually have that much already. Actually, the pin from Jokers, that was a pretty nice pin there. Flying Space Pig is going to be taken out along with Ghost Zero. It looks like, oh, here comes the Earth Shatter trying to get some kind of use out of it. Comet Bleach is going to be taking out a lot of people here, though, so this looks like it's going to be in the favor of Gangstars on this fight to hopefully reclaim this point. Comet Bleach just tearing up everyone who really comes in his way.
Yeah, big right now, Ana actually has some mana before.
And then the Wasted Diva ult, question mark? Maybe it was an accidental press? I've done that before. Kind of weird.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, Ghost Hero's still holding that Tracer bomb, so I'll see if he can try and stick someone back there.
Yeah, Ryan is trying to pick off anyone, but Vato is actually going to stop him before he can do anything. The Sound Barrier is going to be coming in, trying to secure this team fight. Here comes another Sound Barrier coming down, trying to secure their team fight. Vato is actually going to pick up Comet Bleach, and then Joker is going to be taken out. This fight might be going either way right now. Actually, no, it's going to be Insight. The Boostio cometh out, probably trying to boost the Winston there, but not really going to manage it. The Rock Braw's only really picking up Insight. But it looks like Sausage Squad might reclaim the point again. Comet Bleach is going to take it out, but he's going to use Attack Visor. Kind of wasted there. That was an amazing shot by Vato. He was in the air, and he still got headshot. Wow, Vato. That's crazy.
Yeah, it seems that the longer the team fights go out, it definitely favors
Sausage Squad. Yeah, they have a little more sustain. Gangstars really wants to dive in, kill everything fast, and get the point. That's the purpose of dive. The pure dive. The Primal Rage coming out, trying to knock sense into everyone, trying to confuse everyone, but they're all playing kind of sporadic, so it's going to be hard to like really chaos for everyone. The Earthshot is coming out, going to get the Tracer in there, he's going to be taken out. Comet Bleach is just picking up everyone who really comes in his way, and this is going back to Gangstars.
Man, off on the side, Trick's able to pick off Insight on the Winston. Usually that favors the Winston there, but Trick's getting that Mercy help there, able to finish him off.
Looks like this is a lot more of an even fight than what we saw on Gibraltar. Well, even on Gibraltar it was a pretty much even fight, but it's really interesting to see. Here comes the Diva Bomb, seeing if he can pick up anything. Not going to get anything. Trix is going to be taking out the Comet Bleach, though. Insight is pretty low. He's going to have to get back heals. Insight is going to be taken out by Vato, and Trix is going to be taking out JHV. And looks like Sausage Squad's trying to get this point back. All that's left is Diva here, trying to get as much possible humanly charge time as possible. It's kind of weird. Ryan is just ever present here. They're gonna get up to 92. All that Gangstars need is a good team kill in this last push.
And they get, like they're gonna have Nano Visor here in that team fight. They can get in a good position and pick out Joker Assassin quickly in the fight.
This could be it. They have 4 ults to use while the side of Gangstars or Sausage Squad only has really 3. But you gotta watch out for Flying Space Pig because that res is mean. Here comes Attack Visor, gonna be picking up 2. Here comes the Comet Bleach is gonna be taken out though by Joker's Assassin. The double res is gonna come out. Trix is gonna take out Ryan with a headshot, and Vato is gonna take out JHV, and this is gonna go in the way of Sausage Squad. The High Noon gonna come in, not really getting anything. Ghost Zero is gonna be taking out Top Jet, and this point is going to Sausage Squad.
Again, the Flying Space Pig, that doesn't matter what ult you can throw at Sausage Squad. Flying Space Pig is just waiting in the wings with that res ready.
I know, you have to figure out how to take her out. I had a similar problem when I was my team would play against Intergalactic Happy Meal. I think their Mercy player, I think her name was Vivi, was just always ready with the res, and that's really where we had trouble with too. And it seems like Gangstar is really having that trouble too, because in the other matches we haven't really seen a whole lot of problem with the Mercy res as much as this right now. Maybe just because Gangstars is really the only one who's been able to need to produce a Mercy res from the side of Sausage Squad. That made sense. made more sense in my head. It looks like
could be hard.
words are hard, man. Pharmacy is coming out from the side of Soft Squad this time, and nothing's really changing from the side, either side of Gangstars. Vato is going to take out Ryan pretty quickly, and Trix is going to take out Tommy Jet, and this is probably going to go towards Sausage Squad right here. Comet Bleach is also going to be taken out. And looks like the point is unlocked, but no one is going to be on it until right now. And this is what you want to do. You want to win the team fight and then get the point. Otherwise, your team might be too focused on the point, and you can't have all your resources put into the team fight, which is where you really should have them.
Vato actually has his ult higher than Flying Space Pig, which you usually don't see that over the Mercy res, but
oh yeah,
headshots right now.
Yeah, Vato is putting in plenty of work. Here comes Insight trying to get Joker Assassin to go down, but the cornerstone of his team will be going. And Ryan's actually going to take Joker Assassin down with Waffles. Insight, it looks like Gangstars will have this point. They have enough picks, but the triple res again from Flying Space Pig, the relentless res. That's what we're going to call it, the relentless res. Double R. And Soft Squad's going to hold it. Like, as soon as when you think that Gangstars has lost it, or when you think Gangstars is captured against Soft Squad comes in with the res.
Yeah, in the Valley, you're able to use one ult to counter all the ults that you throw out if you don't get them.
I know. Gangstars have to figure out a way to win the team fights without using more than like 1 or 2 ults. They can't be so invested. I don't think they haven't really used a whole lot of ults on the fights, but it's just so hard.
Again, taking him out early.
Joker Assassin come out with the Earthshadow, not really going to get anyone trapped though. But he gets him fast enough that he probably doesn't even care. Here comes the Diva Bomb, trying to get anything. Is going to pick up Trix, not really close enough to Ryan's shield. That might be secure for that. They're actually going straight to point. JHV is going to take out Flying Space Pig. Ghost Zero is going to take out Comet Bleach. As soon as he activates his Tac Visor, though. Oh wait, no, not even activating his Tac Visor. It's his Nano. Ghost Zero is taking out a bunch of people, though. JHV is going to try to hold the point, or get the point. Ryan is actually going ham right now, and they have secured the point. Now this puts them in a real sticky situation, because once they have to win the team fights now. Once the team fight's lost, this is going to go to the point of Gangstars. Flying Space Pig going to get picked off early, and that's going to be a guaranteed team fight win right there. Well, nothing's guaranteed, but it's a really good advantage.
Getting the down as well.
Yeah. Vot was actually going to take out Comet Bleach, though. I guess Jokestars is still invested in this fight. They think they can win this without, yeah, Joker's going to be taken down, Ryan's going to be taken down. Vato's going to get Ryan, though. Vato's aim is ridiculous. Ghost Zero is going to be taken out, too. The double res again. This Mercy has the res in every single team fight. Trix is going to be taking out Tommy Jet. Tac Visor is going to be coming out from... who? Oh, Comet Bleach. And it's going to be solo ulted. And unless Ryan can touch the point here, yep, he's going to hold it. The Vato is putting in work, though. This DPS, man, you have to figure out a way to stop it. Or at least stop the Mercy. Go ahead.
That was kind of the situation of you took out Flying Space Pig and Trix so early in the fight. By the time you were able to finish up, you came back with the res.
I know they didn't initiate. Once those two were down, they were kind of pushed up, a little too pushed up for that fight. However, that was the choice they had to make to back up. And then Joker's probably knowing that the spawn wasn't that far away, went in with the team fight anyway. I personally would have backed off, but Joker's probably made the right call there.
Yeah, we'll see how the Lucios, because Reinhardt's can be toyed with on this map very easily with some strong Lucios.
Oh yeah,
so we'll have to see how
both teams have the Ryan Lucio coming out, and it'll be really interesting to see what they do with it.
Yeah, and Trix also has those environmental kill with the FAR coming in here.
Alright, looks like Waffles is the first one to reach the point. He's gonna be looking for that Inside Junior probably boot.
Vata going off on the side, backing off, that before he gets picked off by Insight.
Ghost Zero is going to pick out Ryan right there, though. Jokers is going in the fight. Going to be picking up the Tommy Jet, I think was booped off the edge. Roker is going to be picking up 2 people. Vato's going to be picking up 2. Or Joker only got the Lucio, but he's helping it. And Abadabba Fadi's going to kill herself just so that she can group up with the team faster.
My ultimate is charging.
Waffles is, yep.
Charging.
Yeah, it looks
Seems
like
like-
Ryan switching to the McCree, and it kind of probably got tired. Vato was just hammering him on the Tracer down that last one.
Vato has been amazing at this Tracer. I don't know if... Ryan's actually switched to McCree instead of Tracer now, so this will be really interesting to see how he plays. He's actually taking out Vato first and proving that... Or, well, not really proving anything except he won that particular duel. And Ryan's going to pick out the Pharah too. Ryan is just putting in work now, deciding that Tracer was not really the way to go, but it was McCree instead. They look like they're going to take this point right now. All these kills really going in the way of Gangstars. Yep, and there goes Ghost Zero. It'll be really interesting to see how they respond to this. If they just keep with what they're going because it works, or if they try something else to with the McCree. Like maybe a Genji.
And again, Nano actually coming up before the time space res here, so they gotta get value out of that and get some kills with it.
Alright, Trix is going to take out JHB, and he's going to use the Rocket Barrage. Not really going to get anything with the Rocket Barrage, but Vato is going to take out Ryan, get some vengeance there. Trix is going to be taking out Comet Bleach, and Ghost Zero is taking out Tommy Jet. Like, these DPS are so independent and killing everyone, and it really works for them. They're spread out, and they're going to take the point. You have to figure out, because both teams, I think both teams have astounding DPS. If I had to pick the better DPS, I really couldn't. They're both really equally skilled, but it's just Saucy Squad has one more amazing DPS.
And Alpha actually switching to the Zarya here.
That's going to be really interesting.
Grab here. Make sure they get that Mercy in there before they use it.
Here comes the pulse ball. I'm not really going to get anything. Here comes the Nano. Who did it get? The Comet Bleach. Comet Bleach Tac Visor. Gonna pick up 4. Where is Flying Space Pig with the res? Oh, maybe she died early. She probably died early. Oh, she killed herself.
Yeah. And that was a good job by Gangstars not using too many ults there. So
they used 2, but yeah, I think Flying Space Pig was available for the res, but I think that they figured out that it wasn't really worth the res. Even if you pick up 3 you were probably still going to lose the team fight with not really having ults. The boop is going to come out to Insight Junior. That's going to be a big advantage right here with the sound barrier also coming out from Waffles. Vato is going to take out Ryan yet again. It is going to be all the way of Saucy Squad picking off these people one by one. Zarya going to try to retreat to regroup with the team, but this is going to be another team kill or team wipe in the favor of Saucy Squad.
And pushing Insight Senior here on the Rhine. He's trying to stay alive though. They back off a little bit though. Comet Bleak's actually switching to the far though, off of the social.
Yeah, Comet Bleach is going to have to watch out for Vato too. His aim is pretty impeccable. Here comes the Graviton trying to get anything. Only Vato is inside. He is going to be taken down. One might say it is worth it depending on how much work Vato does. The triple res coming out is going to bring him back in the fight though. The boot coming on the Joker. Vato is going to pick out Comet Bleach with a high noon Insight with the Nano is going to take out Waffles and go 0, but the Rocket Barrage is going to be killing Abadabba Fadi, but Gangstar's gonna hold this, or claim this back. Insight really probably shouldn't have went right in there, because now Joker took out both of them, and now they're 2 tanks now at 99% for Saucy Squad. This is a really easy retake right here. Solo res on the Ghost Zero, probably a sensible pick. Earth Shatter coming in, gonna be, yep, that is game for Game 2 of Ilios. Saucy Squad hits on another point.
Yeah, Insight Senior there, and Ryan probably pushed up, thinking the rest of the team wasn't there quite yet, but, you know, turn that corner and there's Joker and there's everyone right there.
Yeah, was able to clean up, yeah. What do you think Gangstars could have done a little differently? Look at the sensitivity on this Mercy. My goodness. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sitting here watching it myself. I mean, it's a tough one.
Much obliged.
There wasn't. I don't think there was much they could have done differently. You know, besides maybe overextending a little bit, obviously on that Inside Senior. But just trying to maybe forcing the fight a little bit. But I think maybe if they went to something, just kind of ignore what Saucy Squad's doing and just go back to what they think is the most comfortable for them. To try and go back into kind of like their Zen space, you know. Forget about what the other team and just get your team right and get your team ready to go here.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be really interesting what kind of strategies Gangstars have on this upcoming map, which is going to be Route 66. I like Route 66 a lot. It's not one of my favorite maps. I'd rather play on Dorado or even Gibraltar, I think, but it'll be really interesting to see what they go. Because I think Saucy Squad really favors payload maps based on their composition. But then again, Gangstars with the dive really, yeah. Saucy Squad has proven throughout this tournament that dive really doesn't seem to phase them a whole lot. So I don't know if Gangstars has any, like, maybe they want to stick with what they got in the hope that they come up with a little bit better in the picks, or maybe they get some duels going on versus, like, DPS versus DPS, and hopefully they'll win those.
Yeah, and it did seem like that last point, Ryan switching over off of the Tracer to the McCree, it seemed to make it more...
Yeah, that seemed like it had an impact, that's for sure.
Well, in the second point, when Ryan was on the Tracer, just Bacho was just eating him, like getting the flash and the headshots just kept knocking him out of the fight first, and just not able to get any traction from the Tracer pick.
Yeah. So we have Gangstars attacking, I believe. And then defense will be going to the side of Saucy Squad first. Saucy Squad loves their defense, so it'll be really interesting to see what they go. I think Vato might stay on the Bastion. We've seen him play a Bastion on Lijiang Tower, and he seemed to work really well with it. But they are going to be killing themselves. Who also does that? I think Plague Influence does that. The Leap of Faith. And Ghost Zero is last. They're like, this is probably what we're gonna run, guys. Totally. And then they probably just switch up. Yep.
Yeah.
Totally gonna run these.
Saucy Squad loves their team comp. They haven't really needed to switch it much. I mean, Trix has been moving around in DPS, but pretty much Ghost Zero, you know, Vato, Flying Space Pig, everyone else has been pretty standard for what they want to do.
Doesn't feel right coming back here.
Oh yeah. No, now this is possibly the last match if
Oh, and actually Tommy Jet switching over to Lucio and JHB going to the Mercy here, so that's a switch up for Gangstars, just trying to figure out what they can do differently to get this win.
Yeah, it's some change. That's really what they need. They needed some change to at least try to provoke a difference. Ryan is going back to the Tracer, trying to probably going to get anything. He is going to pick up a Trix really early, so he's not really going to get to build up a whole lot of res. I think they have maybe one health pack hacked that they could possibly use. And Trix is actually on Sombra, like, it just barely clicked with me. We haven't even seen him play Sombra really yet. Vato is going to take out Ryan. Yep. Sorry, go ahead.
Looks like they have one health pack hacked down in the cave though. That's not really doing much use for
Yeah, Abbott 5, he's going to lose the mech. And probably lose their life. Yep. And Comet Bleach is going to pick up 2 health to help revive Fadi before going down. It looks like Gangstars might actually, or Jokers actually might hold this. Or maybe not. Nope.
Yeah,
Saucy Squad will be losing some, Saucy Squad will be losing some cards. Trix is trying to escape, not really going to get it. Vato is just on the high ground. That was an amazing shot by Bleach right there. Gonna stack him. Lucio is gonna try to come here contest. Waffles is gonna try his best to, hold the point. Cotton Bleach is gonna pick him up. Maybe here comes the double res, always with the reses. But Cotton Bleach is still picking him up with a single res for Insight Jr. It looks like they're still gonna be in this fight. The Earthshatter coming in, gonna pick up Winston, but really not gonna kill him until Joker try to follow up. The attack visors coming out from Cotton Bleach, gonna pick up Trix and Waffles, and it looks like they're gonna get this point. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe payload maps favor Gangstars. I don't know. Yeah, they seem to do a lot better. Sorry, go ahead.
Switching back to the Pharah, just not getting much out of that Sombra pick. And just really, Gangsters just getting that tricks fix, and once they got that fix, they didn't wait for the payload. They went and they jumped on them and took the fight to them, and then went back down the payload.
Joker's fire strike is going to get eaten real quick. Here comes the Diva Bomb, trying to get something out of this. Gonna pick up Flying Space Pig is gonna be huge because she had a res already again. I didn't even notice that Flying Space Pig. My goodness. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean I agree with you. I was almost gonna say that was a waste of evil, but I guess they must have saw the Flying Space Pig just sitting back there. Like,
I'm not
with that res sitting there.
I'm not sure if it was so much planned. I'm sure it was somewhat planned, but I think it was a lot of luck too that Space Pig wasn't able to get out of the way in time for that Diva Bomb to actually do anything. Goes Zero though here on the trying to pick up some kills right now. Attack Visor is going to be brought out by the side of Gangstars. Double for the Vato right here. Comet Bleach is going to be picking up Lucio, and it looks like there's finally going to be a hold from the side of Saucy Squad.
Yeah, and
Gangstars will regroup.
Well, and Trix hiding. I don't know if you noticed, but Trix is just sitting on top of the gas station. Not gas station. Workshop here. And pulled back two of Gangstars, so it was one payload for Saucy Squad there. Kind of disorganization a little bit.
I didn't really notice a lot. Inside is going to be trying to pick off this pesky Flying Space Pig who seems to always have a res. He probably knows already that she has a res, desperately trying to kill her, but probably might end up losing his life in the process. No, he's going to be somewhat secure. Comet Bleach is finally going to take out Vato and Trix. Will that be a double res? And Waffles is also being taken out, but they seem to be too scattered. The quad res from Space Pig! Again, showing that she will stay in this fight and she will keep her team alive. Truly, heroes never die. JHV is actually going to pick up 2 on their Mercy res as well. Comet Bleach is going to be picking up Trix and Waffles though, so this team fight is somewhat even, but it looks like it's coming in the way of Gangstars actually. Ghost Zero not really going to be able to pick up anything, and Trix, or Vato is actually going to be taken out too. And this looks like point for Gangstars. With Abadama Fadi.
3.5 minutes left too. They can definitely get a couple really solid pushes in here.
I think I'm starting to lose my voice. My goodness. Excuse me.
Good thing we're in the finals.
I know. Unless Gangstars takes it here and reverse sweeps, that will be an intense... I would love that if Gangstars reverse sweeps. No disrespect to either team, but that would be an amazing match. Insight is diving in. Here comes the Diva Bomb from the side of Gangstars. Going to try to pick up anything. He's going to get Waffles. And this team fight is going to be in the favor of Gangstars so far with 2 down.
Flying Space Pig holding that res. Thinking about
there again, every team fight, Flying Space Pig somehow has her or their res. Comet Bleach is ready for it though, and it seems like both times Comet Bleach is just waiting for the res and then trying to pick up people afterwards, being in a good position. Trix is actually on the Reaper now, trying to stop any monkey diving or any diva diving as well. Here comes Death Blossom from Trix, gonna pick up 3, 4, 5 from the side of Saucy Squad. My goodness, Trix, did he just switch to Reaper? When did he? That was amazing.
Yeah, coming into third point, I'm not sure where, but at some point he did switch to Reaper.
It's from Farrah. That was amazing. Man, these teams just have these giant ults. Actually, Ghost Zero, Comet Bleach is just running sideways and shooting and taking out people. All these kills going in the way of Gangstars actually. Vato is going to be taking down Ryan, but Insight is going to take out Waffles. And it looks like
Still 2 support
Trix is trying to take out someone. Insight going into Trix, realizing his mistake, trying to back out, but Trix will take advantage of that. The Earthshatter does come in, trying to pick up anything he can. JHV will be taken down with the help of Trix and Jokers. Abadabafati is going to get his neck back. Going to be taken down again. They are staggering, trying to get as much stagger as they can. Tracer puts a pulse bomb, misses the pulse bomb, and gets killed. I'm not sure if it was really worth it with not getting any kills, but she did have the spawn advantage in this point, so it might have been worth it.
Yeah, and let's look for these reses here. Who's gonna get the most value out of them?
Oh yeah, the Flying Space Pig is back
Pig.
with the yeah. Here comes the sound barrier from Gangstars, trying to get anything that they can with it. Ryan and Compleach gonna be picking up too. Here comes the double res though. Those two are right back in the fight, and here comes the tactical visor from Gangstars. Every single time it seems he gets res, the Gangstars is ready for that again. Diva Bomb does come out, but it's not going to get anyone from the side of Gangstars. Another Death Blossom from Trix is only going to pick up Winston though. Ghost Hero is going to take out Compleach, and another double res from JHV, showing that Space Pig is not the only one that can res. All these kills going in the way of Comet Bleach. Ryan's gonna get booped before he can get anything from that Death Blossom. Comet Bleach is gonna take out Trix. Ryan's trying to get something from the flank. Is gonna get Flying Space Pig with the help of Ryan is doing some work here as Reaper himself. Vato's gonna take out Comet Bleach, but gonna be taken out by JHV. The Battle Mercy is real. And this point is almost to the point of Gangstars is just 2 meters away with the win overtime. They're going to try to stall it out here. Ryan's going to be taking out Trix here. And Ghost Zero is trying to contest. Joker is going to Shatter, not really getting anyone. Ryan's going to be chasing after him. The Sound Barrier is coming in from Gangstars, trying to keep the team together to try to get these waffles off the payload. The Tech Visor coming in to clean up anything that's left, and that's going to be point for Gangstars.
Oh,
no, the res
just
came in.
Waiting.
And they did not, they did get the point. It said .01. Did they get 3 points?
Yes,
they did get 3 points. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. The thing on top was like .1. I was like, wait, did they leave the payload?
Yeah,
but that's
just
gonna be
waited a smidge too long there on that res there at the minor point.
Well, yeah, my goodness. I've had that happen so many times though before. That was amazing. I've had a lot of fights where my Mercy, like, was a hair too late. Like, cause you want to wait until you know that either A, you can res people and you're not gonna miss anyone. Like, cause you hate when you res and then someone immediately dies after. So you want to probably res first as soon as possible with them as most as possible so you can still heal afterward. And it looks like Flying Space Pig was just a little bit too late on that res. But man, the plays from Ryan, and they are really bringing it together. It'll be really interesting to see what kind of hold they can put on. They did do it in overtime, so it'll really depend. What are your thoughts on all this Gangstar comebacks?
I mean, I love that Comet Bleach. It seemed for this whole that whole push just held his tag visor, just waiting on that res he knew was coming. So they were ready to just take the fight back to him. And it just seemed like that really helped them to turn this one around here.
I 100% agree. I think they figured out this Flying Space Pig is too good to die, and they're protecting her too well, so we'll just hold our ults until after the res, and then... So this is what I was saying before on, I think, Saucy Squad versus Defiant, was that they had to try to win the team fights without using ults, so that when the res does come, they still have ults to use.
Yeah, and Trix coming out here on the Widow, so it'd be interesting to see if they choose to dive him or kind of leave him alone, trying to win the other part of the team fight here.
Yeah, Widow is going to be a pain. I think Comet Bleach is going to have quite a bit of fun with that. And see, Comet Bleach, poor man's going to be taken out pretty easy. I don't know how that was kind of a weird call. Insight Senior is going to be diving in. Vato is going to try to take him out though. He is way out of position. He will die to Vato. Ryan is going to be in there too, trying to pick up anything he can. He's going to have to race away. Vato's going to take out the Diva Mech, and Joker's going to help finish it off. Ryan's going to take out Trix. Joker is taking out Tommy Jet. And these fights are going in the way of Saucy Squad at the moment.
Yeah, and the one strong part of dive on the defense is you can get usually extra team fights because most of your characters are so mobile and get back to the point very quickly.
Yeah, it's gonna be... Ryan's trying to sneak around, trying not to let the sound get him. Comet Bleach is just putting in damage, trying to get Flying Space Pig. Insight is going to dive the Space Pig though, trying to kill Abadab Fadi actually killing Space Pig, but Trix is going to kill Insight, and Comet Bleach is going down along with Ryan. These still going in the way of Saucy Squad here.
And they turned and they dove straight for Flying Space Pig, but just let everyone else vulnerable and just...
It's kind of weird because they're still trying to kill the Space Pig, which is a great thing, but they still need to try to win the team fight. I think put more investment into the rest of the team than Space Pig, and just try to out-ult her. Like, when she reses because they died, then you ult, just like Comet Bleach has been doing. And I think they should more invest on that, because it seemed like Insight was pretty easily picked off because he was so focused on killing Space Pig. And Comet Bleach is actually getting tricks.
That's a very good trick for them.
Revenge is served cold. Or the best served, whatever. Phrases are weird, words are hard. Space Pig is actually dying to Ryan with the Death Blossom coming in, gonna pick up Waffles, and Vato's actually gonna get Mercy with his own Death Blossom. It looks like Gangstar's might have a hold here. Insight is actually on the Reinhardt now instead of the Winston, realizing that Vato really, he doesn't really want to mess with that Vato. You don't want to mess with that Vato,
Actually,
Saucy Squad's still going in this fight, yeah. Saucy Squad is just invested in like every fight, even with man down. And Ghost Zero is gonna pick up that. The double JT is gonna try to keep the hold down. The double sound barrier coming in, but Joker Assassin is gonna be taken out. Ryan is gonna be taking out Flying Space Pig, and it looks like the hold might finally come. Vato is gonna take out Ryan. Vato is still alive though. He's gonna be taken out by Abadaba Fadi. And there's just Waffles and Ghost Zero on the payload. Waffles is gonna try to retreat. Maybe he'll get away. He's hiding there right now. I don't know if anyone really knows. Nope, he will hide there. Good job, Waffles. Ghost Zero coming in, gonna try to put any kind of pressure on this Abadaba Fadi. Looks like Waffles is finally with his team, gonna boop Ryan way out of position. Ryan is gonna have to rake away. Jokers is actually gonna take down Insight. Here comes the Diva Bomb from the side of Gangstars. Gonna take out Flying Space Pig, which is huge with the res that's available. And here comes the Tac Visor, knowing that the res is not there, able to pick off anything he can. Joker is gonna be taken out, and the hold will continue. Waffles is actually slowly backcapping, trying to get as much push on this card as possible. And we know that after seeing them backcap before, they backcapped against Gangstars before, right?
Yeah,
on Gibraltar.
Yeah.
They're a sneaky bunch. They should be called Sneaky Sauce. But yeah.
Great job finishing off Flying Space Pig first, but then finishing off the fight really quickly so he didn't have time to get back.
Yeah.
Which has been a
basically, this whole fight has revolved around using your ults after Space Pig has. The Earthshatter is going to pick up 2 here. You're going to pick up Comet Bleach, and then Ryan is going to try to... There he is. Going to pick up the quad res from JHV, showing Space Pig isn't the only one with the giant reses here. Ghost Zero is going to take out Diva, but I think this team fight is still going to be in the favor of Gangstars here. The Earthshatter from... Here it comes.
Gangstars is not giving up on this fight right now.
The Pulse Bomb is going to take out Insight though, but I think this is still being hold. Actually, Saucy Squad might get some push here because Ghost Stars seem to be cleaning up really well. I'm not really sure when they had so many people here, but I thought they were more staggered. But they're getting really close to point.
It was really just trying to go 0, but that solid DPS just kept everyone back, and Zero not being able to out-heal that.
Oh yeah. Joker is going to take out the Diva. Here comes the Tac Visor coming in a little early, using it before the res. Could be a mistake if he's able to. And there it is. There's the triple res. This fight is going in the way of Saucy Squad for now, but they Gangstars is not done with this yet. All the Death Blossom is going to get the Mercy. Ryan is going to battle this Vato, is going to lose, unfortunately, and Tommy Jet is on the payload trying to contest, but Saucy Squad will get this point. Abadaba Fadi try to contest, but he's going to have to retreat to prevent being staggered, or just
Bleach
die.
Able to actually, that's a huge pick on Comet Bleach because Abadaba is going to get staggered no matter what there, so they're able to even it up here for 5v5.
Well, there wasn't really a team fight to ensue though, so... I mean, this bomb is right there for Saucy Squad. And the pin... Is that a... Yeah, there... He's gonna pick up Comet Bleach, he's gonna come back immediately to Ryan, and Trix is gonna pick the Mercy. Well shot by Trix. Here comes the Pulse Bomb. Trix is getting another headshot on Ryan, just picking off people left and right as the sniper should. Insight is gonna hammer down and get Waffles and Vato in there, but he's gonna kill just Waffles. Vato is going to escape with his life. The double the res coming in for Waffles and Tricks though instead. The Death Blossom coming in from Vato, not getting anyone except the Lucio, and then the double res coming in from JHB anyway to even it out. Deep Bomb's going to come in, going to pick off no one. And this fight is all over the place. Vato is gonna pick up Insight. It looks like Saucy Squad really is holding this right now. Gangstars really need to figure out a way to group up or take out this Ghost Zero who's harassing Ryan non-stop. And gonna pick the Ryan. Attack Visor coming out again. Actually, Flying Spacewick doesn't have her ult for once. Vato is gonna be taking out D.Va. This might get the Saucy Squad. But this might be an overtime, depending on how well they're going to defend here, or they might not get it at all. Comet Bleach is only left with JHB. Comet Bleach is actually going to stay alive. Flying Space Pig will have the res ready. Here comes Earthshatter getting Comet Bleach and Joker Assassin here, and JHB. Vato going to clean up anything that's left. And it looks like, oh no, Insight Senior is still here trying to stop for anything. It looks like there will be 30 seconds extra for the side of Saucy Squad here for overtime.
Yeah, definitely. Score. I'm sorry. Words.
Switching sides.
Yeah, I know that.
Comet Bleach did a fantastic job, I think, so far on this whole map, just being able to contest and pick off and use his Attack Visor in a way that just gets the best value out of it.
Oh yeah, no, there's been some good Attack Visors. I think there at the end there, he didn't really didn't have a good guesstimate on when the ult was going to be for Space Pig. He started using it more freely. But how do you think these teams are going to work in an overtime environment? Because obviously they're going to try to sustain in overtime as much as possible. And who do you think has more sustains? Space Pig has amazing reses, but they might have just as equal reses on JHV sides of the Mercy table.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because Gangstars likes running that dive, and it's very easy to just kind of forget about that payload when you see someone. You just kind of jump off there. So they definitely got to watch that. But I have to say, I think it favors Saucy Squad just because Joker Assassin, he loves just playing around that payload, using that as a shield with the Rhine shield, and he's just so good about staying alive, even though he is the only tank on the team.
Yeah. He goes pretty aggro at times too, but it'll really be interesting to see what kind of hold strategies. It looks like they're going to stay with a lot of the same comms, except Trix is going on the McCree. Going to take a lot of damage from somewhere.
Yeah, jumping on to the far there, so that's a good matchup right there.
Yeah, Ryan and Comet Bleach. Comet Bleach still on the Soldier. Gonna hopefully been putting in a lot of work. Vato's still on the Reaper, gonna be trying to tear up Winston as much as possible. Poor Insight. They're getting a lot of
split up here. There's a 3 on the left and 3 on the right here, so this is gonna be a good chance for Gangstars to take advantage and try and
to get some push. Yeah, Comet Bleach is going to take out Ghost Zero, and it's going to be a huge advantage for them already. Space Pigs only at 70% of ish around their ult, so they might not get a whole lot of value. Gangstars is pushing the payload still, is going to lose Tommy Jet, but Flying Space Pig is going to go down by the side of Ryan, and Vato is also going to go down, so they're going to get at least a little more push here. Waffles is still probably going to try to contest as much as possible. JHB is the only one else on the payload. Comet Bleach is going to take out Waffles, no problem. Ryan is going to be putting in damage. D.Va, Abadaba Fadi is going to try to stop them from getting on the payload so they can get that closer spawn advantage. And they are going to get that spawn advantage in 2 seconds. And there it is. Joker Assassin is going to be taking them out, but... Oh, that already said that. Ryan's going to take out Space Pig. And the Rocket Barrage is going to pick up too. They have no healers. They're going to get a lot of ult push off of this.
Yeah, Ryan has been absolutely on fire right now on this overtime push.
Ryan is doing amazing. Comet Bleach is really on the good on the follow-up too. Trix is going to be, or Trix did take out Ryan, however, but Trix is going to have to retreat to regroup with his team to get some kind of stoppage on this. If they keep staggering Trix, if they can kill him, it will be really in the favor of Gangstars. Here comes the Attack Visor, going to try to pick up Trix. Not really going to get anyone. Ghost Zero is going to be taken out by Ryan. Joker Assassin is going to be taken out, but Flying Space Pig is going to be out with the res any second now with the triple res. Or the quad res. There it is, the triple. She was the last one alive. She missed 2, they were too scattered, but the hammer down is coming in from Joker Assassin. It's not really going to get anyone. The sound barrier is going to come in to help secure the team fight for Saucy Squad. The double res coming out for JHB though is going to keep this team alive and on this payload and keep pushing. They are somewhat staggered. Vato is going out. Trix is also going out. I don't know if it's such a wise choice. You probably want to group up so you can actually stop this payload, but they are going to get possibly to this next point. Flying Space Pig just basically spawning in now.
Yeah, Vato's
Sorry.
that soldier gets that double kick over here. Ryan has just been eating them alive for this whole clip right here. That's a great bar pick so far.
Ghost Zero is actually going to try to contest. Vato is going to take out Insight, but once again they have the spawn advantage because of the stagger. Vato, Ryan's going to take out Vato again.
We could be watching another what was it, Denmark and France, I believe, on Hollywood.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't get to see their match, unfortunately. I only saw like 2 matches, like Hong Kong and China and like Italy and someone else. The High Noon coming in from LTR, or Trix, excuse me. Back old habits die hard. Gonna pick up 2, gonna pick up Trix and Space Pig. This is gonna be huge advantage for Gangstars here. Gangstars and Joker is also down. I think it seems Sausage Squad is somewhat in a little bit of a panic because they want to get them off as soon as possible, because as soon as they leave, that bar is going down like that. But they can't seem to get them off. Trix is gonna switch to Pharah.
Yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
Flipped over to the Zen there, so
the Zen for the
more damage there, maybe.
Here comes the Rocket Barrage, picking up Flying Space Pig again, and Joker Assassin. This Gangstars might put this all the way in. Waffles is on the Zen, not really being able to kill anyone. The single res for Ryan is going to keep him in the fight to try to get any damage. Vato is going to go down by Abadaba Fadi. Attack Visor coming in, going to pick up Trix, and that is going to be a full push. Nope. Space Pig is here.
Can't get that res.
Nope, that is a full push in overtime. This is going to be a challenge to come back from. My goodness, what great plays from Gangstars right here. They were able to stagger their opponents such in a way that they couldn't really initiate a good full team fight, and when they did, they had ults ready to stop the team fight. And Gangstars might not be out of this quite yet, guys.
Yeah, and Ryan on the far just being able to avoid Tricks, not even letting him pick him at all on the McCree. Ryan just flying around everywhere. That was some fantastic far play right there.
Oh man, I want to see this like reverse sweep so bad. Cause so far we've seen Sausage Squad on the YouTube side mostly uncontested. I'm assuming the same for Gangstars, but now Gangstars is finally putting up a challenge for these guys. In the first 2 maps, it seems Gangstars really had to find a feel for Sausage Squad to even put a stoppage, but now on this payload, it seems like they will do just that.
Yeah, and Ryan's sticking with that far because it was such a strong pick there. Maybe they found what they needed right there with that switch to bust through this Sausage Squad comp.
Yeah, even in these high tier, Pharmacy is just such a great combo. They have such good synergy. Let's see what I think Sausage Squad's gonna want to have to do is try to kill Comet Bleach and Ryan as fast as possible, and then focus on the supports later. But here we go, starting out, we got most of the same thing. We got Tricks on Widow again. Vato is actually on Bastion this time. We haven't seen him on Bastion since Lijiang last match against Defiant.
Gotta try and use that payload to the best advantage here. Just sit on top of it and say, try and come with that Winston and see what you can do.
No, that Bastion is going to tear up that Winston if Winston tries anything, even more than the Reaper would. They have a D.Va though, so if they can coordinate D.Va with the Winston, maybe they'll be able to get him out. But D.Va's already out of mech. Vato is going to take down the D.Va mech. Ghost here will be taking out Comet Bleach. Joker Assassin is going to be taking out Abba Fadi along with the Lucio, and Vato is going to kill the Inside Junior.
Yeah,
honestly,
just the Pharmacy left here, so I wonder if they're going to try and get that full push. And Comet's switching over to the Bastion himself here.
Oh, if I were them, I would have Insight is actually going to Reinhardt, knowing that the Winston will be just instantly melted by Bastion. Trix actually got the Ryan headshot. That was pretty impressive.
Oh, Joker.
They're going to get this first point as soon as. Sorry, go ahead.
This looks like Gangstars not even wanting to mess with the dive, just saying, if you're gonna sit on the payload, then we're gonna get a Bastion and we're gonna make you come to us.
They don't even have to work with the combo. They just have to make picks that if they ult all in the right way for the right time, they can get them off. They don't want to get staggered. They want to group up, and with Comet Bleach on Bastion, once that right shit goes down, it'll be easy. Comet Bleach is gonna be
have res here, so that'll be good to watch.
Rocket Barrage coming in, gonna be taken out. Space Pig still in there for the res, ready if needed. Comet Bleach is going to be taken out, unfortunately. Here comes the quad res from Space Pig. JHB might need to single res that Bastion. Vato is going to be taken down with Ryan, by Ryan. It's just Ghost Zero and Waffles on the point now. Here comes the Earth Shatter from Joker. Is going to be picking up. JHB is not going to be taken down. Yeah. Insight will be getting low there. Comet Bleach actually going back to Tracer, trying to get any picks, knowing that they really can do it. JHB is going to be taken out by Trick by a headshot. Very well shot. Tommy Jet trying to contest anything. They really need to back up here so they don't get staggered, so they can get some kind of push before they get the point here with the spawn advantage. Because this is the optimal time to kill someone without Flying Space Pig having any kind of res. You need to start attacking now, but you also need to group up so you don't get staggered. So it's kind of hard on what you want to do. It looks like Trix is going to be trying to get any kind of headshots here.
It looks like, yeah, they're trying to jump in here and kind of contest this last point.
Ghost Zero is going to take down Insight, and Trix is actually going to get the headshot on Ryan anyway after falling. That is amazing. The triple res from JHB comes in, but Bastion is coming in. Gonna get all the Rocket Barrage is coming in, and the self-destruct. Gonna be picking up anyone. All that's left is Trix and Waffles on the floor. The Flying Space Pig, 76% to her res. Waffles is the only one on point with the support. Once they go down, it is over. That is going to Gankstars, and the match continues. What a play, what a comeback from Gankstars. They're able to put that all the way in. Oh my goodness. But Gankstars made the right choice. They came back, they regrouped, they initiated the team fight when they were at full man.
Yeah, that was, ooh, man, that was some good play. That was some fantastic play. I mean, what do you even say? Just great play, man.
I know. It was, and JHB actually taking the Mercy highlight intro this time. With that, what was it, 5, 4? 3. I think there was a 4th. Oh, this is at the end here. I think he had a quad res earlier. Oh, and here's something, and then there's the rocket.
Yeah,
yeah.
Ryan switching over to that bar just, I think, gave Gankstars just a whole new life to them. It really seemed that way.
Oh yeah.
Well, Pharmacy is one of the stronger things on console than it is on PC.
PC, yeah.
Yeah. It is more favored on console, even on maps like Route 66 where Pharmacy isn't as favored, simply because of how open it is. We saw like Trix and Ryan. A few OGs might know this, was looking like Silent versus Evan right there, except the Roadhog and the Zenyatta wasn't there to help out, and a few people who were in the OG before all that mix-up happened. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. No, unfortunately, I'm not one of the OGs, but no, that's pretty cool.
OG, like I guess newer OGs.
Yeah. Well, Mega, I actually have to get going here, so if you want to jump in and comment for with Big Fat over here.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll love to, I guess.
Alright, well, I'll be watching you guys on the stream, so have fun.
We'll see you later, Pektak. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man, it was great.
Alright, looks like we're coming up on Nepal here. It seems like Saucy Squad really likes their control maps, so it'll be really interesting to see if Gankstars has finally figured out how to stop the Space Pig from rezzing, or how to stop Vato from tearing him up. Sorry, go ahead.
No, there we go. And Ingrid Runner. Just saying that.
Oh. It's kind of weird.
But yeah, Space Pig, I think they did find the right answer to it. JHB, it was known as the Mercy player for his old team when he was the starter for them. But then got moved to sub, and stuff happened, and right now he's ringing for the side of not Saucy, Gankstars right now.
Yeah.
And honestly, they're getting the same value out of it. I'd say right now, it really comes down to Ghost on Tracer. He's got to be the deciding factor. Ghost is such a good Tracer.
Yeah,
I think
he is.
He is number 2 right now on the leaderboards in NA for top 500.
Oh my goodness.
0x Reborn. Really good players, both of them. And essentially with this Ghost Zero character on the Tracer, he completely dominates the game. If you see him, he just
he's been putting in work all day.
Is amazing, and he needs to come down and he needs to remove Comet from the game. Because while Ryan was doing so much on the work, it wasn't even that Ryan was doing work. It was that Ryan was building up res for JHB. That's what Ryan was doing that brought him back.
That came in clutch a couple times.
And then Comet was given free roam because they didn't know how to deal with the farm. They need to remove Comet, so that limits their damage heavily.
Joker almost lost there. Looks like Ryan's gonna get an early pick on Tricks and probably gonna give the advantage to Gangsters right here. Comet Bleach is gonna take out Vato as well. All that's left on DPS is Ghost Zero, seeing if she can or he can do anything. All these kills going in the way of Gangstars. All that's left is Ghost. He's probably gonna have to retreat to regroup so they don't get staggered. And first hold will go to Gangstars. Abadabafati trying to get any kind of chip damage he can. Insight also getting kind of ult charged and trying to get any ult charge from Mercy for Space Big. Trix is actually going to take out Ryan with a headshot. They're going to dive to the point. There's going to be a little bit of a Reinhardt battle here. But Abadabafati is going to help out. Is going to be taking out a mech. Ghost Zero is going to take out Abadabafati and Inside Junior. Comet Bleach will be taking down Trix, but Ghost Zero and Vato is going to be putting in too much work. This is the game. Oh, here comes the double res. Kind of questionable. I don't think it was really a whole lot worth it, but she really wanted to get it, and still, Gangsta or Soft Squad will hold this point for now.
Yep. Personally, I would have loved to see the res come out before the point got captured, but
yeah, that's
I guess
the real
it was
thing.
a miscommunication. But now going into this, there is going to be a small ult advantage for Gangstar, so they could come in and take it.
Yeah. Joker is going to go down pretty early. That could be the advantage, but JHB is also going down. Inside going down by the boot from Waffles. Vato is going to take down Ryan, and the attack buzz coming out from Bleach. They're only going to get Waffles, and the double res from Flying Space Pig will secure this hold for Sasha Squad. Now what's left is cleanup duty. Comet Bleach will be taken out, and Waffles will try to retreat. Oh, that's not Waffles. That's Farming. Abadabafati will be taken out. Somewhat of a stagger here. They're one tank down. Insight will still be in the fight. Actually, Tommy is going to take out Joker Assassin with the help of his teammates here. They're going straight to the point, but they got they worry about Vato here on the side, just pumping in damage from high ground. The boop again, the freaking here goes High Noon getting a double right now with JHB. There will be no res today, even though she almost had it. Tommy will get Vato, but it looks like Soft Squad will hold this.
Yep, and that triple DPS is just completely doing so much work and it's shutting down so much potential for this team.
For sure. They are trying to get back on the point. The Earthshatter coming in, really, they both whipped their Earthshatters. Maybe the timing was just bad. They thought they would put down the shield, but neither Reinhardt had a good Earthshatter there. Vato's going to pick up 2 with the Ryan and the Insight. Vato's going to pick up 3. Maybe there'll be a little more of the double res coming in. Unfortunately, not be able to get that 3. Ghost Zero will be taking D.Va out of mech, trying to pick up that Mercy as well. JHB does have the double res there, but well, I already said that. I'm looking at things. Vato's going to be taking down Mercy and D.Va and Insight, and Trix will be taking out Tommy, and this will be the first point going towards Salty Squad. What do you think Gangstars really have to do to try to secure this control points here?
Really, it comes down to, alright, you got the right picks, you got who you got to shut down. Really, yeah, Insight over to the win, and now they got to start deleting people, and I mean, like, everybody puts their resources into it. Insight needs to, Insight needs to drop on Trixel, and Ryan, and Body, and Tommy, they all need to jump with them. Ryan needs to focus that same target, Body needs to eat those Reaper and Tracer shots so SR can go to work.
They just need to have more focus.
Yeah. They're running the solo deal.
this will, well, they have to try something. I honestly love the Zenyatta pick, and they say Zenyatta might not be great as a main healer, but it depends on what kind of playstyle you're using. If you're trying to do a quick team fight, he's good at healing you up after, and the Discords can really help on this team fight. Ghostir is going to take down Insight almost instantly with the help of Team. Trick's going to be taking out Tommy. Ghostir is going to be taking out the Diva with the help of Joker. And all this is going towards Saucy Squad. Ryan will take out Vato with the help of the Discord. Oh, Comet is on Lucio. Huh. Maybe they think the Genji can really swap this up since they... Honestly, I think an amazing Genji could help against Saucy Squad since all they have really is Joker on the tank, and Genji really is good for the 1v1 duels. Looks like Joker will be taken out by Comet Bleach, but Waffles and Tricks putting in work here, securing some good kills. Someone's on point already. Fadi is gonna try to get anything. Tricks will be taken out too. Insight will take down Tricks, and Gangstars actually has the point. Here comes the Earth Shatter, just getting Insight and Lucio there. They will try to take this point back. I'm not sure if that was... I guess it was worth it because it seemed to get them the point. And Saucy Squad will retake with Tommy Jet on there. He will be taken down. Tranquility will be coming out, trying to help the team fight go, but it does help Ryan finish off Joker and Ghost and Waffles, but they will be immediately triple res by a Flying Face Pig. Now it's on the side of Saucy Squad and having the majority here. Or maybe not. Vata will be taken out by Tommy Jet. It looks like this will actually be held by Gangstars. Insight Jr. taking out the Flying Space Pig. Not able to get a whole lot of more of that res charged up. Primal Rage coming in. Not sure if it was worth it, really. Didn't seem to... Because Ryan will take out the Tricks. A lot of people, I think, have a hard time trying to ult with Winston. I didn't think that was too bad of an ult, but people like try to get fragged with him, and it's not really how you want to play with Winston ult. Looks like Waffles will be chased down. Sorry, go ahead.
Yep. And Comet Bleach, just switch up onto Lucio and JC going on. Tommy's been able to do a lot more work, and Comet's been doing pretty well switching onto Lucio. I thought that switch might hurt them, but it hasn't. Comet's able to get that kill on the Waffle. JC taking out Joker's assassin. Comet popping off again, DPS and Lucio. But Ghost is able to take out the Zenyatta, but it doesn't matter. It's Tommy and Fadi just cleaning up. And now, Gangstar's looking strong, but Ghost Zero still in the back. Comet gets another boost onto Ghost.
My goodness, Comet is actually doing a lot of work here. There's the secret Lucio plays, or skills there. Waffle's gonna go down with Jokers. It looks like the double res will come in, but here comes the the Diva Bomb. Trying to get anything, not really gonna get anything. The Tranquility is coming in to try to keep everyone alive. All these kills going in the way of Gangstars here. They're going to try to take the point back with Ghost Zero on the point, but everything's going in the favor of Gangstars. The Mercy's going to be taken down. Ryan and Tommy just working well together, and Comet, I didn't know he was such a good Lucio.
Yep, I've seen him flex into Lucio a couple of times for the side of Gangstars. I've seen him flex on the Lucio for the PWL and the Power League, and the Plus League. So definitely in the hero pool, but not something I'm guessing he enjoys playing, because even though he was in Lucio, barely see him on it.
That's the same thing with my Mercy main. She's like the best Mercy I ever played with, and she's like, no, I want to play DPS and something. I'm like, okay, gotta treat her right. It looks like Vato might go to Pharah here. Or maybe Soldier. Doesn't look like a whole lot of change coming from Gangstars. Jokers is playing Winston, people. It is official. My goodness. To provoke the Reinhardt change, it seems like maybe that's really what they needed. Let's see how well he does, though.
It looks like Tommy on that Genji really giving them that much.
Yeah. Vata will take down Insight pretty fast. And all these kills coming from Vato are going to be taking them down. They probably will secure this point right here. Waffles also putting in work. Vato and Waffles putting in the work that they need to take this first point. teleport from Vato, trying to probably finish off Vato or Tommy Jet, but gonna back out.
You really like saying boss.
I'm sorry, it's a Mexican thing, I guess. And it's just like the simple thing. It's just like Vato, oh, easy.
All right, well, as Gangstar 2 get ready to defend this side of Gangstar is losing JP to begin with. That's not a good way to start. But Fadi is able to get that kill on the Jokers, and kills are going both ways actually. Tommy's able to also get that kill on the flying, but then right after that, Trick goes down as well. But Tommy going down, Vato's going down, Thomas going down, Waffle's going
Tracer
down.
v Tracer!
Everybody's dying right now. And it really comes down to Tracer just lying on top of his Zenyatta who spawned in.
Oh, the Bolt Bomb got her anyway, even though sticking onto the shield. And it looks like Gangstars might got the point. That was a really intense fight down to the man-to-man Tracer. That was pretty cool.
Yep, and now a mini ult advantage for the side of Saucy Squad. Yes, I'm sorry.
No, I do. I 2 matches ago or 2 games ago, I was always calling them secret sauce, so don't feel bad.
Oh god.
Comet Bleach taking out Winston, but the bomb is gonna take out Waffles instead, and these kills seem to be going in the way of secrets. See, I'm doing it again. Saucy Squad. It will be taking this point again. I should never have said secret sauce. Now it's there.
I don't even understand how. Like, they're not in EUC, are they? No, they're not. Majority of them are in EUC.
I'm not sure. Comet Bleach does have, both Reapers do have their Death Blossoms, and it's going to be really interesting to see who can make use of it. Trix is going to take out his counterpart, Ryan Farah. Trix also going to take out Tommy, and both supports are down on the side of Gangstars. All these kills going in the way of Saucy Squad. Yes, I almost corrected myself. They really don't.
I've actually noticed that because like I've been watching JTV a little bit. That Fadi is actually really aggressive on this Diva, and I'm kind of surprised. Normally on the pro level, on the highest level, you see like Divas normally stay in the back and protect their support, but Fadi's being really aggressive right now, and because that JTV just continues to get picked off.
Oh yeah, Vata will take down Insight and he'll start the team fight. He will be taken down by his counterpart, Comet Bleach, who actually got off Lucio. I didn't really notice, even though I said his name before with the Death Blossom. Trick will take down the Diva Mech. We'll get the triple res from Flying Space Pig here. The Rocket Barrage will come in, not really getting anyone though. Vata will take down Lucio, and this looks like to be Saucy Squad's point. Mercy will come back to contest, but will be shut down. And this game point here for Saucy Squad. Gangstar is going to have to do another sweep here. A sweep within the sweep. It's got to be sweep section.
We've seen them do it before, but
they have. It's going to be kind of hard. They have to figure out what they want to do with their comp.
Right now, I think one of 2 things need to change. Either Fadi needs to go on to Zarya and maybe try something there. I don't know exactly what he could do with a Zarya.
Maybe get some
Sorry, there, yeah, but like you can't be picking a your character just for one move unless you can build that move really quick.
Yeah, true. Graviton's pretty hard to get out.
Or when JB goes on to Zenyatta, Fadi needs to like pocket him with that defense maker.
Yeah. It looks like Joker is gonna go straight to point. He's gonna back out though. They're having kind of a long-range battle here. Ghost Zero will be dropping down kind of low, but will be getting himself back. Trix will be taking out Ryan here. Joker, Assassin, and the Mercy. Trix is getting those picks and really proving that Widows have a place here too, and Saucy Squad will have the point. The first hold here. Tommy will retreat to be part of the team. Actually, Tommy took down Ghost Zero. Impressive.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Fadi will suicide to regroup. Oh my goodness, the Widow is scary.
I have found the enemy. Come and fetch
Looks like they're gonna go through the point to try to start this team fight. However, they still have Vato on the sidelines, putting in damage. The boop will come out from Waffles on Insight, which is a huge play here. They will have one less. They will have their main thing gone. Fadi's also dead. Trix will be taking out Ryan here, and there's another hold from this. This push will be held.
Not dead yet.
My ultimate is charging.
Looks like ults really only favor Softy Squad right now. They have 4 ults really ready to go. Well, I guess if you include Widows, which is super useful. I guess only the Widow. Insight booped again. This Waffles is relentlessly booping. Only Comet Bleach is gonna get taken down by the Earth Shatter, but my goodness. All these kills going in the way of Softy Squad. They are pushing up pretty far. Ghost Zero just putting in work in their backline. Putting the pulse bomb there, trying to take out JHV, staggering people. Comet Bleach is going to finally get ghosted, but their Softy Squad looks like they're finally about to back out. Wow, the headshot from Trix. They're finally backing up. Maybe they had enough stagger. Really creating that stagger, so they have to come now with 1 man less. But then again, Ghost Zero is actually back though, so they 6v5 until Trix can get back. The sound barrier is coming to keep everyone alive. Reinhardt does not get booped this time. Unfortunately, Insight will actually I spoke too soon. And here is the Earthshatter gonna pick up 2 here. JHV does have her ult, gonna get a triple res. Is gonna try to keep them in this team fight, trying to take this point back for dear life. This could be it. Joker is not getting booped. The Tac Visor coming out, gonna pick up Flying Space Pig and Ghost Zero. Actually getting a triple. Comet Bleach will be taken out by Trix, but I think Gangstars actually has a chance here to get this point. Insight's on point with Joker. Ryan just putting in all this kind of damage. And Gangstars finally have the point. Where are you, Ryan? There you are. He was kind of like behind them. It's kind of weird.
Dead eyes ready.
This actually might be the right call running a Winston Ryan. Winston, you can just jump that Widow while your Reinhardt can contest Joker's assassin.
Oh yeah. Waffle's gonna accidentally die, I'm assuming, trying to do some wall running. They're trying to put the pressure here on Joker. He's pretty low, but Ryan's gonna pick up Vato here. Widow is actually behind them with the Mercy. Is gonna pick up Ryan himself, but will be taken down by Comet. Waffles here again, trying to kill this Insight with another boot. And here comes the double for the Earth Shatter. Comet Bleach gonna pick off everything else. Ghost Zero will be taken out by Comet Bleach too. Tommy Jet will take down Flying Space Pig. There will be no res today.
Group up. My ultimate's ready.
Gangstar's halfway there to their capped point. The group up from Saucy Squad is happening. They will start another team fight. Fully manned.
And looking at this, Gangsters are getting in these moments where it seems like they finally figured out their pattern. But then, like, at the end, it always falls apart. So this is going to be do or die for them right now, this next fight.
Well, it seems like they're doing a whole lot of doing right now. Space Pig actually died in that fight too. Both Reinhardts were actually killed. Again with the boop. Insight just can't seem to stay out of that hole. Waffles is terror on those environmentals. Here comes the sound barrier. Gonna try to start the team fight, but the other sound barrier coming in. The bubble from Winston actually doing amazing work. Flying Space is gonna be taken out again. There will be no res for this team, and it looks like Gangstar is gonna hold this point and will take this second point on Nepal once Waffles is gone anyway. That is a team kill. Wow, Gangstar's they really like to live on the edge.
And now coming back, this is going to be a really interesting because right now they're down in the series 2-1. Should Gangstars lose a point, they're out.
If they win this point though. Sorry, go ahead.
Ooh, bro, what's the last map? Please tell me it's 2CP.
I don't think it's 2CP. I think it's another payload. I think it's Eichenwald. I think it's Eichenwald. Oh, it's Hollywood. Sweet. Looks like not a whole lot of changes coming. Ryan's gonna be on the Soldier, Comet on the Reaper instead of the McCree. Trix will stay on Widow, and Ghost will stay, of course, on Tracer. And they will still have the Reinhardt body combo with Winston.
Yep. And looking at this, what do you think has to be the speed for Rocky Squad to finish this right now?
To finish this, they need to shut down Ryan and Bleach, I think. Because it seems like they're doing a lot of work here. If they can figure out a way to kill the enemy DPS in time for everyone else to die, or not in time, words are hard. If they can figure out a way to shut down the enemy DPS, I think they will have easy times. I think that's what they've been doing. And Flying Space Pig needs to figure out to get that res, because the last 3 pushes we haven't really seen any reses from her. She's been picked off pretty early, unfortunately for her. Or him.
Enemy.
Mercy. But here we go. We see Gangstars here trying to hold a high ground position. Trix is actually on the Pharah now. Hopefully, probably going to get better value out of her than the Widow. Reinhardt will charge in, get the pin on Insight. Joker is proving that Reinhardt is just still a force to be reckoned with. Vata will be taken down by Comet. Trix getting the double kill here, gonna secure the point for Foxy Squad. Ryan will take out Ghost Zero, but it will not be enough for Waffles will take him out as well. And who's left on point? Comet Bleach is on point still, but maybe Farrah killed himself, but oh, the Death Blossom, kind of questionable there. He thought maybe he could lifesteal his way through to live, but doesn't seem to work. The double res is gonna come out. I'm surprised Gangstars is holding a lot better. They're gonna solo res Insight, probably a good choice here. Insight's gonna try to take out them. Pack Visor coming out from Ryan and the sound barrier. Insight will go down, but I think Gangstars will hold this point for a little bit longer. They really don't. And here comes Death Blossom, giant Death Blossom from Vato, picking up Mercy and Ryan, and all these kills. Okay, now the point I'm assuming will go to Soxy Squad.
They lost the fight around 40%. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, and then this is like they couldn't finish it. They couldn't finish it. Stumble on the words.
Yep, and now going into this, both Ghost and Trix are gonna have their ult, while nobody on Gangstar is gonna be ulted theirs.
Probably will be taken out by Trix pretty early. And here comes the Rocket Barrels from Trix, taking out Comet and Insight.
Yep, and now both offensive ults being used on Sausage Squad. If Gangsters could get that Shatter or that Death Blossom up and kill Space, they could possibly win this fight.
Yeah. They don't have a whole lot. It seems once they capture the point, they could probably, if they just fend off 2 pushes or so, they will have the point 1, and it will be in the ultimate tiebreaker. Insight will go taking out Ghost Zero and Joker Assassin, and Ryan will be taking 3 down. Will Flying Space Pig res it though? I don't think she. Oh, she will, or he will. Tac Visor will coming out as Ryan likes to wait for the res to come out, and the triple, quadruple. Oh my goodness, Ryan putting in so much work. They were waiting for the res. And then the solo res on Ryan, I'm not sure if it was worth it. Maybe they thought they've won the fight already. They do only have 3 seconds. Wow. This will be a tiebreaker match then. Gangstars coming behind with a sweep after going 2-0 the first 2 maps. Coming back. Man, Gangstars is putting up a lot better fight than I thought they would. And it is really awesome to see.
It's because I'm back. That first 2 maps I wasn't here. Then I came back to cap. They're like,
my goodness.
Shit, I did here. That'll look good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now Gangstars decided it was time to come out to play.
Epic. Excellent.
Really? I think right now, Kama and Ryan, like you said, they're playing out of their minds. They're the ones bringing it back. I think somebody on... Go ahead. Oh, we can stall. I think somebody on Saucy Squad needs to bite the bullet and play D.Va.
Yeah.
I get it, you got DPS, you want to run that triple DPS, but like, Comet and Ryan are doing too much at this point. They're bringing it back.
It's not such a steamroll, I think. I mean, if they do switch it out, but...
Which is why I'm saying you need a D.Va, because you can easily shut it down. It's not something that's out of reach, they could definitely do it.
For sure.
Pick a D.Va, throw it on Comet's face, and then let Ghost go wild on Ryan. Or something like that, but somebody needs to bite the bullet. Maybe Tricks, Ghost and Vato, when Ghost is playing on Tracer and Vato is on McCree or Reaper, like, they're just going off completely. So maybe Tricks bites the bullet, but somebody needs to. Otherwise,
Tricks does seem... Sorry, go ahead.
Otherwise, it's just gonna seem like a blowout, like the reverse blowout.
Yeah, Trix does seem to be the one DPS who is like just cleaning up kills mostly, so they could probably put that to better use on the D.Va and basically have more sustainability. And we're going to Hollywood. Can't believe Amateur Gamer is the one that needed water. Ugh. But yeah, it'll be interesting because we haven't seen a whole lot of Hollywood play today. I don't think we have. Well, I haven't anyway. It's all been Dorado and Lijiang. Dorado, Lijiang, Dorado, Lijiang. But this will be a really epic comeback. Like, to bring it this far, no matter who wins, this was a great final match. It was really, both teams are really performing well. Really all doing their part. There's not really anyone who's really bringing anyone down. They're good, working together really well. My goodness. Oh man, it is getting hotter and hotter these days. I'm getting sick of this heat. This is why I left Mexico, was to get away from this heat. And looks like we are starting here.
Yeah, it's gonna be our deciding map for this tournament.
What do you think the chances are of full hold by either team on the defense side?
It comes down to one factor. Ryan and Vato. Not even Ryan, I'd say right now Vato and Comet. Because those guys have been the sort of deciding factors, I want to call it. Like, sure, Ghost and Ryan, they're the ones popping always on the kill feed, but like, when it's only one of them, and it's constantly them, they don't win the fight. It's when their partner, their duo, goes off. That's when they start taking it. And really, I feel like that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, that's for sure. It looks like for this defense, Gangstars will be defending. And they will be running what they mostly ran in the Nepal stage here with the Reaper and Soldier. Not really sure what Saucy Squad will decide to choose on. Most likely they're going to stick with their 3 DPS, but we'll see. Tricks wanting to go back to the Widow here. Flying Space Pig, I'm not sure if they're going to stay Ana. Maybe they're thinking that the Ana would help. They do have the Ana golden weapon. Nope, they will go back to Mercy. And now we have Vato on the Pharah, We haven't seen a whole lot today, but when we did, he did put a lot of work in there too. And we are underway with the pharmacy on the Sausage Squad side. Really gonna put in a lot of work here. Ryan, or Insight, actually holding on the point instead of a little bit further. Ryan will have to retreat to not get killed here. Comet's gonna go black to get any kind of flank. Vata will take down Abadaba Fadi. And we'll trade kills, actually. This is 5v5 right now. No one really has an advantage over the other yet. Nope, Insight will die, and it looks like Saucy Squad will take this point. The double headshot from Trix was a little too much. Comet will take down Waffles, but not sure if it's much. They're gonna try to get in. Nope, too late. Comet and Bleach will have to retreat, but they will get somewhat killed and staggered. The head Trix is just putting in work here. Pulse bomb coming out. I'm not really sure if that was really necessary, but
yeah, but this is where I say this is where Saucy Squad is gonna be strong. That first point is what I say the defense should have been strong on, but this is such an open area, and running this Widow is actually so strong here. It's insane.
My ultimate is charged.
yeah, with all this like easy, like all these buildings that you can stand on top of and just snipe from below without a whole lot of contest, because they don't like to run. They have a Winston. No, they went back to Diva actually. And Ghost Zero will take out Comet Bleach, so they will be a man down in this push. The Earthshatter coming in, only gonna get Insight trapped, not really gonna have anything following up. Trix will take out the Diva mech. And Ghost Zero will take out JHV. Ryan will take out Joker, but Insight will be taken out, and Vata will be taken out Abadaba Fadi. And these kills going in the way of Secret Saucy Squad, excuse me. Saucy Squad. Not Ghost, Ryan will have to retreat. He actually switched to the Tracer. I'm not sure when exactly he did, but he has his pulse bomb ready. Trix will be just headshotting people like crazy, using advantage of these buildings, getting anything he can. Joker will take down Diva. Comes the pin, not really getting anything with the pin. The pulse bomb will be stuck on him. Not gonna pick up anything. The single solo res for Insight will bring him back in the fight. Their double sound barrier will come in. Here comes another pulse bomb from inside of Saucy Squad. Not getting anything either. It looks like Gangstars might hold it here. Nope. Mercy will go down as well as Comet Bleach. All Trix is just putting in lots of work. And finally we'll be taken down by Insight, but it seems like it'll be enough. There's only the two tanks here on the point trying to contest us from getting this point. Diva will be taken down with Winston, and that will be point? Yes. I thought Tracer might have made it back, but not in time. And Saucy Squad is just really walking in here. Not a little bit of contesting in that last point, but not really enough to stop any push. We haven't really seen any group up from Saucy Squad really needed yet. The Earthshatter coming in, gonna trap a lot of people. The Earth, gonna get 3 with that pulse bomb, including the Diva mech. Trix will be taken out. Wow, this is a team kill right here. Just everyone dying to pulse bomb and Trix and Ghost Zero, just all putting in work together. They really show that their 3 DPS works with their way. Will it work so much on defense? It'll be a different story, but here comes the Diva Bomb then from the side of Gangstars. Not going to get anything, unfortunately. Ghost Zero and Trix is still putting in work uncontested. No kills really coming out from the Gangstar side. Primal Rage will be popped on Insight, trying to stall for time, but not really going to get anything. Joker will take him down. Trix still just sniping at the spawn, trying to get anything that comes through. Waffles will take down his counterpart for Tommy Jet. Or, Tommy Jet is the counterpart. All this is going for 6. And here comes Attack Visor trying to pick up anything they can. They finally get Trix down. Ryan will take down Waffles, and JHV is down. Will the res from Flying Space Pig come in? Yes, it will. As the trademark saucy flying space pig will help bring this team back together to finish this fight. The sound barrier will come up and secure anything really there. JHB will get a quintuple res here. Oh my goodness, the quintuple reses are strong today, and to hold the point, my goodness, just in time too. The cart only has 0.61 left to go. The pulse bomb will come out, picking up 2, and actually will be put in right there. No one really to contest. It was just bad place, wrong time, or wrong place, wrong time. That quintuple res though,
Switching sides.
really well timed. We'll see what Saucy Squad has to do on defense here. They'll probably, on all honesty, I doubt they'll pick a tank. They will probably still go there. Ryan, 3 DPS, Lucio Mercy. We'll see what Gangstar wants to do.
They need to... So they're shutting down tricks on the Widow. They're taking care of that.
Yeah.
And
not till like the last point though.
He's getting the right amount of pressure. Maybe you could apply a little bit more for consistent kills. But generally with how much pressure Ghost and Vado are putting, it's pretty good. So right now, I would say Fadi is actually going to be going on to the Lucio. Something like this, triple DPS. Maybe I would have dropped the Genji for a Reaper. They're solo running with Jokers. Maybe you could have used that. But yeah.
If I were them, I'd go with the Soldier. If I was gonna run triple DPS for Gangstars, it'd be Soldier, Genji, and Reaper. Yeah. Honestly, I think in a situation like this, Saucy Squad really has to hold this point. They really have to stop them here, because if they go into overtime, Gangstars have proven that they have a lot more sustainability, but that was also to the account of Saucy Squad not really be able to group up as much as they have been in the past, maybe because they panic too much or try to just get them off the point as quick as possible. And if it does go to overtime, maybe they will have a little more calm and to their means. But everything's staying mostly the same. They're actually, Vaca's on the Torb, which we haven't really seen. Waffles is on the Symmetra. We're solo healing with Flying Space Pig here. And that turret is in a weird place that I've never really seen. Comet will take out the turret. Vaca will take out Ryan though with his turret that before I got taken out. It's going to be kind of hard to run the Genji if they don't take out Waffles, because Waffles will be putting in so much damage here. Trix will take out Comet Bleach pretty easily. Also with the Tommy Jet, and Jokers take out Fadi. All this is going to Secret Sauce. Saucy Squad, excuse me. Again, I'm done. Saucy Squad.
My ultimate is charging.
But it seems like
My ultimate is charging.
they're trying to get a full hold here with this kind of comp, and they have to really figure out a way to get around the Torb and around the Symmetra. If they can figure out a way to somehow get the kill on the Widow, they will have no heals though, so that could be where they're going. Here comes the Pulse Bomb, gonna pick up Insight, stopping their push, and he's gonna also pick up Comet, and Waffles will pick up Fadi. Genji's low on point. We'll get the double res here though. I don't know if it's gonna make a whole lot of difference. I don't know if it was really that worth it.
Everyone heal up.
Yeah, they're gonna have to group up anyway. Trix will be sniping like no other here on the Fadi. Gangstar needs to figure out how to stop this pretty quick. The cancer is real. Trix just has the best vantage point right here on top of that elevator. It looks like Gangstars are all grouped up on the top. Maybe they'll have some kind of advantage here. Now that they're all grouped up at a high advantage and they can fight downward. Looks like Winston will dive the Trix and will get the kill on her. Here comes the Molten Core. Attack Visor is going to come in and going to try to pick up anyone that he can. He will pick up Flying Space Pig again, who is their only healer, and the Waffles, so they have no healers, but I think the Teleporter was placed? Yes? Yep, I'm not sure. So that will really come into play there. Ryan will take out Ghost Zero as McCree. Torb is coming back on point though with Mercy. I don't know if it'll be enough though.
That was a huge...
That was amazing. Oh my gosh! Trix stopping any kind of assault here.
Another one!
Tricks, that was
He actually won this
amazing.
team fight. That was actually insane.
He sniped the Genji as soon as he popped his ult, and was not able to get anything.
Before he could pop his ult, then he got Ryan while he was in the middle of high noon, and then he got Comet too.
That was like 3 shutdowns in 2 seconds. And here comes the ult, he's gonna get the space pick, he's gonna, that's about it. Joker is gonna take down 2, but 2 will be rezzed. Insight will be taken down. Tommy Jet is still in this though. The Earthshatter coming in, only gonna pick up really Lucio. However, it's not gonna be followed up upon. Ryan will take out Go Zero. And it looks like all that's left here is Joker, but the multi-core does come in, trying to stop anything from really happening. Will be caps, I think. Nope, the headshot from JHV, you do not want to stay still with this Widow. If he can get while moving, then this is probably the best showing. Here comes Attack Visor, gonna pick up 2. Really only 1. Waffles picking up 2. Self Insight, Primal raging here. I think he's the only one left. This could be it. This might be the win here for Gangstar, or for a Saucy Squad. Teleporter is back again. He got 4 seconds to touch this point. I don't think they're gonna make it. Oh, he makes it for just a second. He's gonna get instantly taken down, but at least they're contesting in the overtime. Ghost Zero will be taking down anything that comes in. Vato will also, with his turret, just doing in the work. Ryan will try to get anyone, but this is all Saucy Squad here. Gangstar just couldn't handle the cancer. It was just amazing.
Gangstar does struggle against cancer. I speak from experience of going up against them. They struggle against cancer.
My goodness. That is just, man. But Gangstar's put up one hell of a fight coming back from 2-0 to possibly winning this. JHV with that quintuple res, I think, right at the end here, yeah. My goodness, the timing on that. Had to put it in a quick way just because he knew he was getting played the game. But look how back they were. They weren't really on the payload where they probably should have been. But they had people on the payload, but my goodness. That was amazing. That was amazing.
Yep, and GG to both. Now Gangstars, they were playing with 2 subs. JHV's, I heard apparently his mic broke or his mic is bad, so that wasn't there. And not only that, but SR was just recently picked up, so even then, like, going up against Saucy Squad right now, while they also have good pickups, like, if Gangstars could get a few things touched up, honestly, they could be so good.
Like, this team were somewhat evenly matched too. Saucy Squad did have the slight upper advantage, but it was a good fight. It was a good fight from both sides. Are we doing an interview section now? I think. Yes?
Well, if we are, we should interview SR. And from Gangstars, I know.
Yeah. Do we want to invite him in?
I joined the party. I'm DMing him right now. Right, SR. Let's see, where is he at?
My goodness, this was what a tournament! What a tournament!
I don't know who you want to invite from the.
I want to invite Jokers for sure.
Go ahead.
Oh, damn, bro. That game was crazy.
That Widow, though.
Thank you, man.
My goodness. Like, the 3 shutdown snipe. Oh my gosh. That was so clutch.
I don't know, dude. I even know. Bro, honestly.
Yeah.
That was freaking crazy, man. Like, I wasn't calling it out much until that very end. I was like, yo, I want to win this. I want to beat Gangsters for once in my life. And I literally just went full on try hard. Like, you didn't see me doing well. I mean, I was just playing all these flex heroes. I was doing fine. But, like, I just wanted freaking to play Widow and just try hard. And that's what I did. I was just calling out so much. That's why we were doing, like, we were just playing together at that final moment. We were super tired and shit. I was like, yo, wake up, guys. That's crazy. That was a crazy match.
Can we get, can you invite Jokers in?
Joker? Oh, Joker Assassin?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. My homie. Joker.
Oh, Stussy.
Stussy.
Yo, what up?
Yo.
So this is just like a little interview section. So SR didn't want to join, so I'm like, okay, you're the next best person.
Yeah, SR is kind of tired.
Yeah.
Holy
it's
shit,
alright,
that's
I
crazy.
understand you guys are talking about it, talking about what you did wrong and stuff like that. So just going into this, like both of you guys, I guess Saucy Squad first, since you guys joined the party first. When you guys were going into this, both of you guys on your respective like sides of the tournament, you guys completely blew it out. Like I think both of you had one tough challenge. Saucy Squad had that challenge against Impulse, and the side of Gangstars had that tough match against Inc. Esports. So when you guys complete blowout, what was your thoughts going into this, especially when the last time you guys went up against each other, I believe Gangstars sweep you guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, correct?
Yeah, no, you did it like hard.
So what was the, also could you guys share your settings?
Yeah.
And yeah, what was your game plan going into it, especially you, Trix, because you guys did get sweep. Like, what was the control mechanism for their star players like Tommy, Ryan?
Oh, well, all I knew is what they primarily played was his scan. So I kind of went into that game thinking, oh, we could use a Reaper and I could go a sniper. And obviously, just take out his scan. I'm really good at killing his scans as Widowmaker, while our Reaper deals with the Winston and tanks. And we're just solo DPSing or solo tanking, sorry, because I think our DPS could shine more than our tanks could. And that was our game plan.
That's pretty cool. If I could ask Jokers a question, so as solo tanking this Reinhardt like the whole time, never really switching out anything, what is really your objective as playing solo Reinhardt? Kind of aggressive, or you're more defensive, or like how are you going to give your most value for solo Reinhardt in this kind of comp that you guys run?
I like to play aggressive, but during some of the like games I saw our supports were something like Flying Space Pig was getting focused a lot of the time, so I had to play defensive, but I try to get in my aggressive side a lot of the time.
That's pretty cool. No, it's great to see Reinhardt's in, as I said once, I said it again, just Reinhardt's in this meta. That is just really epic to see.
Yeah, nobody thought I could do it.
that proves it right there. That proves it right there that you could counter dive comp no matter what. And shout out to Ghost Zero, bro.
Ghost Zero is crazy.
Bro, Ghost.
Homie.
So, Stussy, I have a question for you. So, obviously, you guys were missing Alex, the shot caller for your team. You were missing Fibers or Purple Panda. He's at camp, and you were missing a lot of these key players. And what was generally like the thought knowledge? What was your plan to like sort of make up for those missing people?
Honestly, there's no excuse. We scrim with everyone all the time, so we have a lot of time together. It doesn't matter what roster we have to work with.
They're good together.
Yeah, so we were actually missing Alex, which is actually a key player in their team. Yeah, but as of
Really
now,
good.
SR has been the one shot calling most of the time, and we've been kind of having some chemistry with SR shot calling and Tyler shot calling most of the matches. We weren't actually expecting Tricks to go off as he did today, and props to him for doing so.
That's pretty cool. To the side of Saucy Squad, why didn't Gangstar's Dive, who had been working throughout the tournament, not work against you guys?
I wasn't basically,
Why didn't their dive work against to beat your comp?
Okay. Just because I told Vato to literally just primarily focus Winston, and I got the diva out of mech probably every team fight. I took her and I just headshotted her twice and went for a health pack. But our whole part was just to counter the Winston and we'll be fine. And just that Fair Mercy on Route 66, props to Ryan, was just destroying us.
Yeah, that was bad.
That's why I was sick of it. I was literally sick of it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Widow, and I would just snipe them every time.
That's another thing. What were you guys thinking when, like, Gangstar, you had them 2-0 down, and then they came back and pushed the payload all the way in Hollywood, or not Hollywood, Route 66, and then came back in Nepal too? What was really going through your guys' mind there?
We were like, don't choke, don't lose, don't lose. And we were like, oh, like we were hyping up. We were like, dude, jumping packs and everything. We were like, we need to win this.
No, that's
we were like
cool.
just trying our best.
My gosh, that's awesome. Do you have any other questions, Mega?
Yeah. So obviously you went into this also sort of like Gangsters, where you got some pretty big roster switches. XDX Shadow, he left you guys, which was a big pickup, and then you got Ghost Zero. You got a better pickup, if not just as good, or right around. So you got him. Then you also got Joker's Assassin. I believe your last team was Eminent, right, Joker?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so you got these big pickups, and what was the mental state going into this?
Mental state?
Like your roster switches, like were you guys worried about, like, for example, Joker's was gonna charge in and like you weren't able to
No, actually no, because I've actually played with Ghost. I've played with Ghost and Joker's. And Joker's was feeling iffy about his last team, and so Ghost left his team, and I was like, yo, join my team, and I was homies with them, so I picked both of them up. And like, and if you're close to your teammates, like, the better your team is. Just that's how it works.
1000%. But you were talking about hit scans, and I want to go into that. You said you were worrying about them going into hit scans, and you said Reaper. And that's very strange, because normally if, like, hey, he's a really good soldier, normally the response is run Diva. So, when Comet and Ryan were going off on Reaper and Soldier in the King of the Hill, why didn't you guys ever run a Diva?
Because, okay, Joker's primary, his main tanks are Reinhardt and Winston, and we know we could make it work. All you need to do is just take out their most annoying tank, which is Winston, and then, well, eventually he started switching to Reinhardt, and then he just went Reinhardt to counter it. Well, I understand their hit scan are good, but I could snipe them. I was sniping their hit scan probably the most, but their hit scan were doing really good. That's why I was like, okay, it's okay, we don't need to run a Diva. I was thinking at one point to run a Diva, but I was like, nah, I got it.
No, that's pretty cool.
It's like,
just also one final thing. This is just a statement. Waffles, he did so much for you guys on that Nepal game.
He was phenomenal.
The boots were real.
Yeah, he was like, this is my favorite. Yeah. He was like, this is my favorite map for a reason.
Yeah, oh man. I remember he got the Soldier and like the Reaper, I think, at one point, and I was just like, Waffle, you're not human, dude. Never seen this Lucio play before.
Just literally all you need to Waffles is like, give me the boop maps and I'll boop everyone.
That was pretty sick.
He's so good. Oh my god, that was crazy.
But yeah. Do you have any other questions, Mega?
Not right now, at least.
I can't really think of anything either. Was there any final thoughts on the entire tournament, really? For you guys?
Well, I actually want to compliment amateur staff and both of you that have been over here shoutcasting for a while, and then the YouTube and Twitch part I think was pretty cool. Having two shoutcasters shoutcasting each match, it was pretty awesome. So thank you guys, and thank you for to Amateur for hosting this. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, thanks, man.
I've always joined your tourneys, or ever since like the old Saucy Squad. I've been in the past 4.
Oh yeah. But yeah.
Alright.
No problem.
Alright, thank you so much.
Good games to you guys.
Yeah,
GG's, bro.
Hashtag make Mega admin.
Before anything else gets through.